All right, we're live again.
Welcome, Ashita's viewers. Yep.
Ashita's viewers probably pretty much zero.
Yeah,
Uh,
Roger that.
but we're working on that,
It's all right. I
I've
only have four, but I value each and one of them, including Al, who's still with us, I believe.
This one's for you, Al.
Hmm.
Alaska 1974 is
Alaska 1974, number tower 12907, Roman 27, third line.
This is live.
Love lights bleeding in my hands.
Yeah,
Sing it, EJ.
Tune, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Al's still with us. Yep. All right, Al, we started our descent at the Sava. We'll be on the ground as soon as that island gets really big. We'll be on the ground. The bigger it gets, the closer we are to landing. All right, Al, we started our descent at the Sava.
Okay, that works.
Bleeding.
We're live on Twitch.
When I saw Elton John, the last time I saw him was in Orlando at the Amway Arena,
Really?
and he closed with this song. And but he drug it out, bro. It was long. He did a piano solo when the song was supposed to end on the on the record.
Sure.
He did like this solo and then blended the chorus back in again and just drug it out for a while. It was awesome.
Nice, man.
So
nice.
cool. Yeah.
Well, I gotta tell our viewers of myself and I,
that
we are leaving what looks like San Diego. I may adjust the time so we get some more visuals here. And we're gonna go on a wall tour.
Outstanding.
I'm your damn tour guide.
Al, if you're actually, if anybody on the stream is a Trump supporter, I do put hashtag Trump 2020 here because I am, and everybody here on this frequency, we're all Trump supporters. Guys, if you fly X-Plane 11 and you want the wall, my boy Ashman has made the wall for us possible in X-Plane 11, available to you for only $5. Ashita, if you want to go on my stream and drop your link, do that.
You got it. Thank you for the
Let's
plug.
get this wall. Oh, I mean,
we need
it's
underground.
It's $5.
Yeah.
And we're supporting a good cause. $5.95. $5.95.
95 cents goes to PayPal. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Roger that.
Yeah, gotta pay PayPal. I know that you don't like PayPal. I don't either.
Yeah, I don't do PayPal, but
yeah. But you know what? The Supreme Court just ruled in our favor. 2.5.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. I'm gonna take a swig for that.
Yeah, me too. So
see, he says I've got to see that. Send a link. See, Al wants a link, brother.
Are you on Twitch or?
Yeah, Twitch.
Gotcha. Danielita.
Limburg Tower, Hawaiian.
No, Danielita.
Inbound visual approach 27.
Line 38, number tower, tactical hold position, wind 2907.
What did I do that for?
Runway 27, clear
that
flying.
Really sucks. Okay, I'm gonna give him that link.
See you in 30 minutes.
You're watching this stuff. What was that all about? I did start a new flight. I gotta reprogram the whole FMC and all that shit. Oh my god! I must have selected another airplane. I'm in a fucking Piper. Screw the Zebo. I don't want to. Oh, sorry. I love Zebo. But,
38, tropical hold.
You know what? I'm not using it.
Bro, fly your classic Ashman plane.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I think it's the Sears or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Where will I find your Twitch stream? Oh, there it is. No. Can you post a link on your Twitch?
Yeah, you should be able to.
No, can you post your channel? Oh, what am I looking for?
I'm landing right now. Yeah. Hold up, let me land and then I'll send you a link.
What's the name?
Snowblind 1801. Holy shit! I just crashed.
I am very sorry.
That
What's the name?
was not good. That was not good at all.
Holy
Shit! I just crashed.
Final, runway 27, minus point.
27, minor point, 3297.
No, don't be sorry. Hold up. Let me just slow down here and turn around. You got it? Cool.
Thank you. Wow, look at the grass. It looks really good.
Yeah. How it blends in. That kind of dryish.
Yeah, I like the mesh. It looks like you're on a cliff.
That's great fucking mesh.
Yeah, it looks like you're on a cliff. Like, look at it.
Mm-hmm.
The perspective of P3D just looks a little bit like point of view better. Like just everything looks large.
Everything's alive, man.
Yeah. Knows what it's doing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Change of wings required plus a new turbo engine. Yeah, at the very least. And a new career for me.
Well, we had the Z-boat.
Yeah. Who's ready for a New York tour? Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad we're doing this because we're getting better. Yesterday was pretty bad. Today was a little better. So we're gonna do the return legs. We're gonna fly from Saba back to St. Bart's, and then we're gonna fly to thing. We're getting a little better with this plane, and I'm glad. Progress. I fucked up that landing. I think I came in too shallow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good song.
The problem with that I have with this airplane, why it's a challenge to me, is because the response is so slow. I'm used to jets like the 737. You get automatic response from those engines practically. Your spool up time is very, very low. And with this specific prop, the Twin Otter, the power, it takes you have to anticipate it. So whenever you anticipate that you need power, you got to put that power in hella early and be careful with that, because you add too much, then it's really too much and you balloon on landing. So it's extremely touchy in that sense. You have to really anticipate shit. Oh my God, P3D crashed again, bro. Something's going on here. Yeah, something's going on.
What did you do? What did you touch last?
I touched the lighting settings within P3D.
Maybe try reverting back and then we'll give it a look.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Or check Event Viewer or something like that. Because my P3D like practically never crashes. Unless I click it like 50,000 times. And
Yeah. Something's going on here. That's okay though. We're gonna square this away. Let's go back to solid.
In the case, it's investigation time.
Alcohol as well. Doesn't help.
I get to try it.
There we go. Thank you. Can you do replays? Yeah, we can do replays, Alan. We will land in St. Bart's again now. We will do a replay, but we crashed. We couldn't even do a replay. Oh, looks like we got Vert in the house.
Hey, Vert.
That's what Cloudy does with all his women. Well, what part of everything that I just said, brother?
Vert, come on, join our stream. Get in here.
I'm not the one with. Yeah, get in here, dude. When was the last time you
Saturday
socialized?
Night, man. Come on,
it's Saturday night. Get your ass in here. Say hello at least.
Yeah, we need some guitar, man.
Yeah, man. Where are you at?
And then we're gonna be playing GTA.
Yeah, we're gonna do some GTA action tonight as well. I'll be streaming that too.
Yeah, we're all gonna get some action tonight.
Yeah. Heard about power. Well, I'm not the one with power these days. It looks like Setita's the one. Setita went down he spent the last week down in South Beach. He hooked up with this Cuban girl.
Yeah.
And then he has to go home and deal with the woman that, I'm not going to get into that. We are live, but let me just say that Setita's a very busy man these days.
What the frick?
Good to see you, Bert. Welcome, buddy.
Yeah, Bert, man. We need to play some freaking...
Yeah, doesn't Bert do GTA too? Didn't we do GTA with him?
Yeah, we need Bert in GTA, but we want to play some Squad.
Squad. I need to get Squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shita knows what's up.
Okay.
Yeah,
here's the deal. I got a proposition for you guys.
Yep.
Okay. If I get Squad, will you guys get truck simulator, American truck
I
simulator.
know.
Yeah.
I'm ready
Yeah,
for
it's
that.
only like
I'm
$5. Yeah.
I'm ready for that.
I think it's only about $20, and it's
I think
dude,
it's like $5, dude.
What's that?
I think it's like $5 to
It's
be
$5.
completely
It's
honest
$5
with you.
right now. Yeah, but
Is it?
It's like $20 for like the West Coast pack or something. You know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, you're right.
Yeah.
The Skyline boys, yeah.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Looks good. New York, New York.
Nice image, Vert. I've had Ortho for XP rendering one tile in Mississippi for 48 hours.
It's taking what zoom level is it? 100?
No. It was just. Let me just tell you, like I guess New Orleans area is really what I'm talking about. Right on.
Already
the
had
coast
it. Hold
there.
up 1 second. First of all, let's try to bring Bert in here. Hopefully he answers our call.
Come on in here.
If we add him in
I
here,
got
let's
you.
see. Yeah, if you could add him, I'd appreciate
Nice.
that. Al,
Give him a ring.
yeah, it is pretty funny. He said Tita's life is pretty funny. Vert, he says he wants himself a Cuban sandwich. Let me tell you, I love Cuban sandwiches. But my favorite kind of Cuban sandwich is the kind that's got skin to the left and right as the bread, and in the middle, it's got just a little bit of meat and a big hole. Yeah, not enough filling inside of that bread, and that's all right with me.
That's all right. The frick.
The one I had was very nice.
Oh yeah, good boy. I wish I knew how to do this. Store flight plan, activate leg. Delete.
Bert is going out to get a Cuban. Now he's going out to get a Cuban sandwich. Well, Florida, yeah, you got lots of places you can go to get that.
Yeah, man, it's been real freaking stormy down there.
Yeah, but we are talking about a sandwich, Noel. Yeah, taco. I don't know, man. I like meat down there. You know, they have those. I like the bread a little bit thick. You know, with little filling on the inside. I like lots of bread. Big open place in there that I can lay my own meat in.
The chicks.
Yeah, I like going directly to the baker. I'll make my own sandwich. The snowblind cloudy sausage. Woo, yeah. Chalupa then. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, very much like a chalupa. Although the chalupa does have, it's pretty stuffed though. We're looking for something like a baguette that's sliced in half, allowing me to put my own meat in it. Yeah. All right, we're going back to St. Bart's now. Let's put on some new music here, some fresh. Let's cycle this a little bit here. Let's put some fresh stuff on. Let's see. I think we can do a little bit of Floyd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Echoes.
Yeah, I think we can do. You know what I want to listen to at Floyd right now? I want a little. What do you want from me? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the good shit.
Yeah. We're gonna do a little for me for this departure. And other than that, we're doing great, I think.
Saw that shit in Miami. Pouring rain.
Bro, I'm getting ready for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. That's what I'm doing back in P3D. Let me tell you,
I
from
need
a
to show you
developer,
Captain Canada ripping apart.
Yeah.
2020.
I don't care about. Yeah, I can't watch that. I can't watch him. Who is he, by the way? I don't care who he is. I know who he is. He's another loser. So I know. I'm not even going to watch it. So don't send it. I'm not going to watch it. He's disgusting.
Send it to me. Send it in the channel.
I will.
Just another soft liberal bitch. And y'all can clip that Cloudy Box said that and send it over to him. Yeah. Personal message. You're a pussy. All right.
He's our fucking president.
Why
Cloudy,
do
you need a
on
Twitter account.
P3D brother, let me tell you something. Ever since I came back to P3D, 64-bit on my new rig, I had not come back to P3D since I got my new good rig, you know? And I can't look back. I have never, in 20 years of flight simulation, I have never once experienced such smoothness as I do in P3D. And from a development side, brother, you know, I don't have to tell you, there's not that huge limitation of one texture sheet per 3D object, right? So we're able to go hog wild with this shit. And the tools that are out there are, I mean, an array of different tools and the possibilities. I mean, the restraints that X-Plane has from a development standpoint, P3D just destroys it. So yeah, I came back to this side and getting ready for 2020, man. New algorithms, new a completely new technology that they're putting into this thing. A lot of people can judge it, and a lot of people can just say, "Well," but they're fools because how do they know? They know as much as you and I know about it. But what we do see is that there is new technology. So if they're not willing to accept that technology for what it is and praise it, then they can, you know, what they can do. I don't have to give you a visual on that, but uh, at the end of the day, it boils down to capabilities and budget of who's creating these capabilities. You got Microsoft with an enormous budget, an absolute ginormous budget, where they're able to buy and invest on all the bells and whistles technology wise. Whereas X-Plane, they're doing great. Laminar's doing their own thing, but they don't have that budget. The technology's there, but they don't have the budget to buy into it on a commercial level. And you know what? I'm going to go with the big boy. If you can't beat them, join them, type of thing. No, bro, Bert. I think
Absolutely right.
I think we're past that, Bert. I think we're past trying to figure out if Microsoft 2020 is going to be like Microsoft Flight. I think Microsoft Flight was its own title, but they have made it, I believe, quite clear that this is the flight simulator. This is a continuation of what they were building on 15 years ago, coming up on 15 years, I think. So, I think we are looking at the entire world here, and it's the future, brother. I always thought there would come a day where all this stuff would be pumped into the simulator, where we had actual geo rendering, where we had real buildings, kind of like Google Earth kind of thing. I mean, it was only a matter of time. The data is there. Where they're pulling it from, I don't know, but it seems like they have their own proprietary recipe and data. And to be frank, I don't give a damn where it comes from. If it looks good and if it runs smoothly, sign me up. Yeah, Al, that's what's up, and that's where I'm keeping an open mind. I think a lot of people are going to stay behind and explain, say no, and they're going to resist, and they're going to. At the end of the day, open your hearts up, man. Open your minds up, and accept change. You know, a lot of people don't. Us, I think inherently, us as human beings do not like change.
Roll
We
with the
resist it.
changes.
But you got, like REO Speedwagon said, you got to roll with the changes, man. Well, wait, their LAX they rendered wasn't that impressive. Was better. Okay, Mr. X is. Yeah, but you're comparing a third party development to stock scenery, and in my opinion, the animations that they had there were breathtaking. Um, the ground crew. I mean, we're talking about technology. I don't give a damn what the airports look like out of the box. That really doesn't matter to me. What matters to me are the capabilities and what the SDK can offer to us. I mean, if the technology is there, we'll have the opportunity. And actually, that's great news for developers because we'll be able to go in there and really use awesome new technology and to create superb scenery. You know, we can't cherry pick at this point. We can't say, well, I don't like the color on this or I don't like the texture on that. I think we have to look at it on a whole. We have to look at the big picture here. Well, what is new here? And we've seen this. I mean, just Seattle, just a trailer. Me living in Seattle, I can tell you that that downtown clip that they did was, I mean, they had the Como News building there, and it was 1-to-1. It was like Google Earth kind of thing. If that's how they're mapping out most of the world, dude,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a big game changer. Big game changer.
Coming into LaGuardia.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think that, well, I'm still a little concerned about you.
You can be concerned, but I'm perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, why are you slewing?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just watch.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm a little bit concerned because, see, you're not even focusing on your flight plan where you have to slew back into position because you got multiple chicks on your mind. Yeah. So, yeah, of course I'm going to be concerned, buddy.
Is this
Yeah, well,
multiple
your
chicks
concern
at
is
the
greatly
same
appreciated.
time or multiple chicks different nights?
Oh, at the same time.
Oh, wow. Sotita, man.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
I have business to
bro.
take care of. Calm down.
Let's see. Bert says, I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope they make actual dynamic lighting much easier, like X-Planes. Well, I hope so too, man. I think we're in for a treat. I think we're in for very interesting times.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we should. No, I don't think anyone. These stupid fucking streamers out there, the mainline guys that you guys know I cannot stand. These guys.
Mainline guys.
Yeah, mainline guys. You know, these guys are voicing out their opinion on, oh, it's trash. How do they know? Give me proof. They don't know shit past what all of us have seen. It's the same argument with God. It's like when I talk to an atheist, they say, oh, well, God doesn't exist. Well, give me proof he doesn't exist. You know, I have a whole lot more proof that he does than you do of that he doesn't. So come at me, bro. What do you got? Why are you an atheist? Give me proof that there is no God. You know? So it's the same argument. You can't prove shit until more is revealed. But if I take a bet on it, I will say that we're in for some of the best times ever. Yep. And of course, it won't be perfect. I know it won't be perfect from every level, from a developer standpoint and from a user standpoint. But the important thing is that technology, the new technology is there. And it will take it will be a transition time, I believe, you know, where we're going to have to get used to the new SDK, the new technology and all that comes with it. We're going to have to adjust. That's part of change. That's part of growth. So to people who have an issue like that with like Captain Canada, well, you know, he can go sob his little liberal tears somewhere else because frankly, I don't give a damn. Neither do a lot of people give a damn what his opinion is because it's completely like mine is right now, an assumption of the way things are going to be. Yep. Thank you very much for your attention. We're going to head back to St. Bart's now.
I think someone should break into that studio and steal the code.
Ashita, you're a dirty son of a bitch. I love it.
Hey, man, you know, I used to jump in fucking dumpsters for credit card carbons, man. Come on.
Back in the day, you remember the machine?
Fuck yeah, man. I knew the girl at the cashier, man. She used to put it in a special colored bag.
You fucking dog.
Now I work in e-commerce.
Now you have the shit. You don't have to dive in dumpsters anymore. Now you got that shit in the digital format.
No, now I'm protecting my boss from fucking getting ripped off, you know? It's true. Man, we got I had to close down Malaysia, the country, because it was just bad.
Really, the fraud was?
Fraud was just bad. A lot of things go on. Freight. It's called freight forwarders. You ever hear of that term?
No. What is that?
A freight forwarder is a company that you send you buy stuff online with credit cards, and you send it to this company, and then they send it overseas. So the address
so
checks
it's like a
out.
filter.
Yeah, the address is in America. And
what's the term for it again?
Freight forwarding.
Freight forwarding. Okay.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
It's bad. Oh, I hear you. We're gonna get Vert on here. Vert, drink some beers.
Yeah, man. No, Vert ain't gonna drink no fucking beers.
Yes, he is, man. He's
Vert's
a rocker, man.
Nah, man. Vert's a good Christian boy. No, he ain't gonna do shit.
I need Vert to do Shine on You Crazy Diamond again, man. He played that shit really good.
Let's see. We're gonna listen to a little Takeoff. I think we can listen to a little Walk on Water. Yeah, by Little Aerosmith. A little Aerosmith action ain't gonna hurt anybody.
Oh yeah. There's the wall.
Oh shit! Bert's got hard lemonade. Oh
yeah,
shit!
Bring him on the friggin' voice.
Well, he's on the road right now. He's getting a Cuban sandwich. I expect this has to be in here though afterwards. Yeah.
Oh no. Why is this fucking plane go? Why does the nose go up and down?
What are you flying? The Zebo?
No, Cirrus Jet, but like I think it.
Oh, I don't know.
It just constantly goes up and down, up. It's flying the flight path.
What mode are you in? Are you in flight level chain?
Me?
Yeah. Is it set to maintain a certain speed?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm in the Cirrus Jet, and I have a flight plan loaded with the GPS 1000. But I don't know the switches. Okay. Heading, alt. It keeps going up and down. I just want to keep it level.
Share your screen.
Oh yeah, you got it, bud. Yep. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll zoom in.
Zoom in on the PFD.
This right here?
Let's see. No, up. Where the attitude is.
GPS APYD. Okay. I want to fly fast. Like I got the thing pegged.
Okay. Go to the autopilot controller where you set those modes at, and then just go vertical speed down at like 500 feet a minute. So the button right there towards the bottom right, VS, yeah.
Yep. Click it.
Now it's set to 4,500. So you want to scroll it to the up position.
Yeah, this
and pull back your power. Yeah. So scroll it up to about 500.
I see it, bud. I see it negative, right?
Yeah.
It's negative. Yeah, you just want it. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, man.
No problem.
Just leave it at 500. Not negative, right? Plus 500.
-5 to descend.
Right. Roger. Hey, thanks a lot, Seth.
No problem.
Master Seth.
922, baby.
At gmail.com.
Don't give his email out on stream. What the hell?
Yeah. I will say, yeah. Well, what's done is.
What's done is done. Here's my fax number. Have at it.
Ching.
But you don't know my name.
Yeah, look at this beautiful fucking sky, man. Look at that shit, man.
No comment?
Hey.
I love you, Ashy, but...
Yeah, I know. Hey. I've been working on ortho tiles for fucking 48 hours.
I haven't... Bro, I don't hate X and Byro. I hate Magnus. And the hate for him is so strong that I hate X and Byro. Even though Andre, the real developer the Russian guy, bro.
I see him on my Facebook. Andre Nordic.
Yeah. He is the real developer for X and Byro, not Magnus. Magnus don't know shit. He's learning how to wipe his own ass at this point in life. Do you think he has time to code or do art assets? Come on now.
Yeah, who's making those
That's
bin
just a little.
files?
Yeah, it's Andre, bro. I know that for a fact.
Wow.
So that's why I don't give. I mean, that's why I put haha with the XE stuff because I mean I know the guy's trying, but what disgusts me is Magnus is wanting to take credit, like we, the team. It's like, you don't do anything, bro. You're still in potty training. You're still learning how to wipe your own butt by yourself. You know, don't come over here and tell me you're about to code or do art assets and stuff like that because you don't know. You don't know your ass from elbow. Period.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash, I got the clip. I'll put it in a short watch together of the captain.
Okay, yeah. Hey, this nose thing is still kind of going fucking up and down a little bit, but you did improve it.
Okay, yeah, okay. Now the vertical speed's at 0, so you just want to dial it back down to about it's at
Vertical speed.
yeah, it's at plus 100. So just bring it down
to 0.
like negative 500. Just try that.
I just want
a steady rate there.
I just wanted to go steady, so yeah, negative 500. Yeah. So if I change the altitude right here, this number right here, bud, I'll zoom in here, buddy. This number right here, when I change the altitude in this jet right here with this sucker, sorry, how will it descend to that number and stop?
So you've told the aircraft like what altitude you want to go to. You just got to tell it how you want to get there. So there's 2 ways you can do it. You can use flight level change, which will just send you at a certain speed.
Right here, FLC.
But it'll pitch for a certain speed, or you can do VNAV. Not VNAV, vertical speed, which just send you at a certain rate.
Yeah, I mean, what's easier? Just the easiest way out for me.
Just vertical speed.
Okay, VS, and then I click the button, and then I come up here, and and it's negative 400 right now.
Yeah, but I don't know. Disengage and re-engage your autopilot.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Caution, right, and then hit it again. So I gotta zoom out.
Yeah.
That did it.
But why is the flight director going crazy?
Watch. Autopilot?
See, yeah, it's going up. Yeah. Pilot off. And back on.
I've lost a lot of streams, a lot of viewers because they're getting motion sickness. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just want to look out the fucking window at the graphics.
Alan, to whoever's tuned in, just to give you a little background, Ash does not fly a flight simulator for flying.
No.
He enjoys the scenery. So he kind of wigs his way through flying an airplane, but I love it because the guy's like, I'm going to go through this no matter what. And he gets up there in the air and he checks out the scenery and he loves it. He loves the scenery stuff.
I do.
Which, double high five to that, bro.
It's okay, guys. I love it.
I love it, man. I love it. You're genuine. You're honest about the shit. It's great because you got so many, NASA cadets out there that are top gun motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Again, those punks don't even know. They don't know their ass from elbows, and they're over here. Yeah, I know how to fly a 737.
Yeah. 737.
I laugh. I gotta laugh, bro, because it's pretty pathetic.
I'm at 12,000 feet right now. I want to be at 5. VS, and then go negative. Yeah, negative.
Affirmative.
I got it. Negative 800 to 5,200 altimeter. And this purple line keeps going up and down. I don't know why. I'm getting seasick.
Stop being a little bitch. Have a teaspoon of concrete and harden up just a little bit.
Dude, I watched some video of this dude there was some shark on the beach, right? And this fucking guy took the shark's fin. It's like it was breaching. It was on the shore. The shark. It was big enough, to bite some kids or whatever, And this fucker took the shark's tail and was like whipping it back and forth to get it in the water. And he did it successfully. Fuck
that.
He sent the fucking thing back out to sea, you know? That's fucked.
I don't fuck with that stuff, man. Like when we're going to the ocean, I kind of respect the ocean. I really kind of.
Yeah. I'm back. Sorry, I was on
the
phone.
Have to be very careful. You have to be very careful. You don't know what's under there, and you're in their turf. You know.
Yeah, we don't belong there. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't belong there, man.
But yeah, there's the clip right there, Ash.
Thank you, bud.
It doesn't have to be like this.
I'm getting motion sickness. Look at that fucking mesh.
Yeah, I think it's time to install the E1.75.
Yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah, he's streaming live on Ashita streams on YouTube, on Twitch, all parallel, brother. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you name it. He's there.
I'm a video guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about viewers really. I just want to look at the graphics, you know. I'm at 14,000 feet. Satita, could you help again? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is just a Cirrus jet.
See the the Cirrus jet's being stupid because it's gonna go down and then
it's at 14,000. It's all over the fucking map.
Actually, do this. Are you at full throttle? Pull your throttle back.
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah. Pull your throttle.
Yeah, I know. That was the problem before. You have to lower it. Where do you want me at? Oh, like his N1 at like 90. I want to kind of cruise fast, not like.
Yeah, we can get level and then you can bump the speed up.
Oh, I get you. I know what you mean.
Pull it back
That's
more.
why it's too fast. I've seen that before.
That's good.
Yeah, so now the purple and yellow line are aligned because the speed.
Yeah, see, now you're descending at a constant rate and the flight director isn't going over in every... Yeah, there you go.
Okay, hey, thanks.
Perfect.
Man. I'll just fly at this speed, it's fine. I have to go get some Advil, man. That made me almost throw up.
No. We can't be having any of that. You better go straighten yourself out, Ashita. We have a long night ahead of us.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
he just
party time.
Look how fucking level this plane is now, man. Yeah, we are good now. Thank you, Satita.
No problem.
Look at that, man. That's how a plane's supposed to fly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys ever get that live traffic thing for P3D going?
Oh, fuck.
Negative.
No,
not yet.
On. Here's a link.
Here's a link.
To the bone.
Yeah,
Let's try not to fuck this up too badly. There and then.
We're celebrating tonight.
Oh yeah, budget. We got the budget we needed.
We got the budget
for the wall,
and I've already completed the whole fucking thing. So I don't know what they were waiting for. Those Dems.
Bunch of pussies.
Did you happen to take a peek at Pelosi's bra?
I hit that. Ah, fuck. I think we'll be alright though. Judge on the dun dun dun. A dead man's touch.
Gacho y machete.
Gacho y machete, papi. Ya tú sabes.
Yeah, muy bien.
We hit that. We're getting better though. We're getting better at it. Every time we do it, we're getting a little bit better. Pretty soon we're going to be able to do this approach with our eyes closed, hopefully.
Like you once used to, of course. Yep.
Yeah, once upon a time. the gem is still inside, you know. You just got to knock the rust off, you know. Use a little acid to break that up and get down to the core again, you know. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to St. Bart's. If you're still in one piece and can hear my voice, I'm glad you're still with me. We're gonna park over here. We're gonna let I think Ashita's gonna get off here in St. Bart's, and we're gonna resume our travels back to St. Martin now, which will be I think a little easier to land than this thing. And thank you for keeping us company today. We appreciate that. We appreciate your company and your support. Remember, Trump 2020.
Yeah.
That's what's important here.
Yeah.
If you're an American, it's important for you to know what your president is doing for you. Bueno, papá, ya tú sabes. ¿Sabes cómo la vaina, Al? Al suena como cubano. Me suena como un cubano. Blue on Black.
Yeah, what's that song? You know that song?
This is by Kenny Wayne, Shepherd.
Oh, yeah.
Blue on Black.
Oh,
The
great
song's
song.
called Blue on Black.
Great
I
song,
love it, man.
Yeah, man.
Just had one of the, it wasn't Shinedown, it was, I can't remember, but one of these new alternative bands, they redid the song. It wasn't good at all, bro. Like, nothing like the classic.
Hang on a minute, guys.
Yeah, roger that.
Roger.
And actually, I think it's after this song, we're going to put a little salsa on. I think it's time for a little salsa. Where it's getting to be that point in the evening where we need a little bit of, we need a little salsita.
And nothing's wrong with the little salsa.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I'm level. Thank you, Satita.
Okay, something's definitely, and you know what's going on, Satita? It is something with the control, with the feather control. Every time I fuck around with the feather, with the prop control, that's when the sim is crashing. Just confirmed it.
Okay, roger.
Yeah,
roger,
I don't know. Maybe you can do a little search or something on there with the twin otter. Maybe it's a bug or something. I don't know. But that's when it's crashing. 5FDP just did it. Well, who the fuck is 5FDP, and what did they do, Bert? Well, I don't know. You know, we talk about so many things here. I don't know. It's a legit question.
Beer.
Yeah, I like it.
My.
YouTube video here. Let's have a look. Oh, Five Finger Death Punch. Yeah. Brother. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of their rendition of it. It's one of those songs that you just kind of gotta leave it alone. You know, it's good as it is. Don't fuck with it. All right, let's move this airplane somewhere else. I don't think we can turn around here. Oh, oops. Let's move it over here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, right here's good.
Hey, Sea Dog. I'm glad you're on. This is the wall. And XM Viral, I know. but I guess there's no clouds right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining the stream, please go to www.TheWallXP.com. Buy yourself a copy. Support my friend and support Trump 2020 as well.
Yeah, I could use some money because I've been banned from every viable way of selling scenery.
Yeah, so this guy has been banned from all the mainstream, just like the mainstream media's got Trump by the balls. The socialist people running these motherfucking socialist fucks, how they're that didn't make any sense. I know, I just kind of went in a circle there. But look, these fucks are controlling what we put on Facebook and how we're putting it up there, and on all these different groups. They're run by fucking liberals who don't like the wall, and they're banning it. You know, we have the First Amendment right as U.S. citizens. We're allowed to post, we're allowed to say whatever the hell we want to say without criminal prosecution, so long as it doesn't, you know, there are boundaries, of course. Obviously, you can't make a death threat to somebody and expect it to be okay, not have any consequences. But everything within good reason. Hey, that's our first constitutional right. So, where are we at, boys? Go over to TheWallXP.com. At the very least, go to Facebook and give them a thumbs up. If you can't afford the $5.95, that's all right. And I'm not a stream that's going to publicize just any shit, but I wholeheartedly believe in this product because we need to fight back. There is no other way we are going to win 2020. Well, I think 2020 is going to be won by a landslide, but there's nothing we can do to suppress these hard liberals, this hard left, other than to show support for Trump. Because he's a strong guy, man. He's in office right now, and he's fighting. He's strong, man.
You're right, man.
I know. Listen, I don't know if I could have taken that amount of bullshit. I would have snapped a long time ago. But the man's got patience.
Hey,
the man's Claudia, got a lot of patience.
He does go to bed with that hot chick.
Oh, he does. I
mean, all the stress of the day, and you go to bed with that chick.
Yeah,
I think you gotta take it out on that ass. You know?
Well, yeah. That's a very valid point there, Ashita. I'll take that.
Yeah, you know. Thank you very much.
Jorginho.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I found a mod for the PMDG, and if you look at my screen now, I'm showing it. It makes the night lighting. It gets it from that white to amber.
Say what now?
The mod for the PMDG, it changes the night lighting from that white that the PMDG does to amber.
Amber, good.
If you look at my screen, it's right there. I'll put it on the master list.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah. See, that looks good. Oh shit, we got Mr. Hardy in the house. Mr. Hardy's in the house. What's up, baby? Good to see you, man. Been a while. And we're going to fly out of St. Bart's here in just a couple minutes. We're going to go over to, what is it? Princess Juliana. St. Martin. Yeah. It's all right. Hey, where's Daniela?
He said he'd be right back like 30 minutes ago. Yep, he's probably with one of his other groups. Yep.
Why do we hear birds at 30,000 feet?
I hear that too.
Because you fly X-Plane.
No, X-Plane X Enviro? Or is it...
Because you use X Enviro probably, yeah.
But let me just tell you though, while I was installing X Enviro though, the other day,
let me interrupt you because you're gonna hate me for saying this.
No.
But since Al's new to X-Plane, Al, whatever you do not, I repeat, do not spend 70 of your hard-earned dollars on that so-called weather program called X Enviro. Do not do it, and anybody else on frequency. Do not do it. Ashita's my brother, and he loves X Enviro. He supports him. He will suck their dicks until the cows come home.
No. I don't go that way. My ass is strictly an exit.
I will not. I will not. Not even to my worst enemy recommend X Enviro. So There you go.
Thank you,
That's all I got to
C-Dog.
say about that. Thank you. Carry on, brother.
That's fucking.
And I love you, brother.
That's fucking crazy shit. Nothing like getting drunk on a Saturday night and streaming. Alright, this looks good. This auto looks good. X-Enviro, give it another version or two.
The 10 years.
Oh, wow. Lots of heavy out in Tampa today, Bert. Yeah. Lots of virgins. I like virgins.
What's he showing you?
Yeah, look at the on my stream. There's a link he posted of a picture he took today from Tampa.
Oh my God!
Or, no, actually, it looks like Orlando.
Where are
No,
we here?
yeah, that's Orlando. It doesn't look like. No, that's not Tampa.
No one posts better pictures than I just did. Come on. Look at 3 chicks on the Fox News couch. That couch is too white, man. I'd be fucking making some stains on that bad boy.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Where do you need them?
Look at these chicks.
All right, let's go flying. Yeah, that
Oh, here
negative.
it is, Vert. Alright, so Vert sent a picture. Oh yeah, look at the clouds, huh? Wow. He was plane spotting today. Wow, look at that.
Para mis amigos.
Where are these chicks? Alright, so we have X-Enviro here. I don't see a cloud anywhere.
It's probably pushing its 1 layer limit.
No. I am 100%
If dude, honestly, bro, if it was just Andre supporting his own project and doing the publicity for his own project, I'd be 100% behind it. But since Magnus is trying to jump in and say that he's a developer and sugarcoating every bug that's with that program, zero respect, bro. Zero respect.
Programmers have a lot to do. Yeah, I mean, you need some kind of person on the front end. Yeah,
Dude, it's just like when I worked with Zebo, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it was utmost respect for that guy. Why? Because what he did, very few can do. Very few can do, and he was humble about it. Just like most programmers that I've met have been very, I wouldn't say humble's the right word, but they've been very reserved people. You know, they're not out there in the spotlight and pumping their shit out. No, they're not like that.
No, they're not like that.
They seem to be
Yeah. I like Jay Snap. He seems to be a real great.
He's borderline with me.
No, he's done.
Really is.
Nice guy. Baby, great guy.
Nah, when I was working on the ice truck for the Zebo and the electrical unit, he came on one of my streams and he was like, "Well, what is this? Huh?" And then he put, "Huh." You know, and there's like,
that might be
that
might be the programmer in him. You're right.
But see, there's that no, but all these guys have gone South Hill ever since they joined the FlyJ Sim team. These guys are so full of themselves, man.
I really, you know, Claudia, I just don't really want to know about the community.
But listen, I used to be a huge fan of Val Dudes, all right?
Me too.
I had a lot of respect for the guy because the guy was raw. He would smoke weed.
Damn,
he was my type of guy, bro. He would create, he would smoke weed and create art assets, and it was beautiful. It was great. The work that he did and his passion was great. But then he joined the FlyJ Sim team, and he's, you could tell the difference in him. Now I'm a badass. Suck my dick here to Sunday, brother. You ain't shit now to me, and I supported you for years. I can't stand that, bro. I hate that.
He did like the wall. He said he did like it.
I don't give a damn about that. About what he thinks about that. He already ruined it by joining that team and then falling for their shit.
How many people does that company have working for them?
I think about 6. I think about 6.
I wouldn't even imagine that shit. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yes, Al, I was one of the developers for the Zebo. And still to this day, I'm still very in close touch with Zebo, and still give him, now that I'm on the P3D side, going back to, I'm a type-rated pilot on the 737, the NG7 and 800, and there were a lot of things. I've been inactive now for going on 3.5, 4 years, I don't know, something like that. But when I flew the real deal, I was flying the PMDG at the time, and I remember it being very one-to-one with the aircraft, within the limitations of the simulator. And on the Zebo, being away from the real aircraft for so long, I forgot a lot of the stuff. So when I came back to P3D, I'm like, oh shit, this needs to be implemented. That needs to be implemented. I forgot about this, that, and the other thing. There's so many little small details. But nevertheless, even though I resigned from the Zebo team officially, I'm still very much in touch with Zebo and still quote unquote like a consultant to him, and I do let him know this stuff, that way he can better improve the project. So when I hear shit like these punks giving their opinion on stuff, it's like, get the fuck out of my way, man. Get the fuck out of my way. You have zero room for opinion. All right? I'm a pretty conservative dude, but get on my bad side and I'll tell you where you're lacking from A to Z. All right? Don't do it. And that's what's happening with this FlyJ Sim team. They've become egotistical, and at the end of the day, I don't believe any one of them at least has a private pilot's license. So,
yeah, you need the license.
Shut up. Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's cloudy.
No, it's not about me, bro. I'm just another fish in the pond. All right? Yeah. But if a person like me...
Who's that guy, Jack? Jack? I've seen him model. I've seen him model before.
Look, if a guy like me, who's typewritten in the real fucking deal, who has been an intricate part of the Zebo team and pumped out such a good product, is staying humble, who the fuck are you to stand up tall and proud? Who are you, man? And what does your resume say? That's my question, is who are you? Who are you? Just because you read something and you researched something, I don't give a damn what you research. I came in with real world experience, buddy. Over 3,000 hours in that aircraft, in the NG 7, 8, and 800 series. Don't come at me with I know everything attitude, because me, as a type-rated person, I still learn shit every day. And I'll even learn stuff from simmers. Like, oh shit, man. We never got taught that. Good data. Thank you. And I grow as a pilot. All right. So for these people to come in with this attitude of I've got to figure it out, get the hell out of here with that, man. Learn humility. Learn humility. Even if you know a lot, hold it close to yourself. Hold it close to yourself, because you won't have to tell people who you are. You just show them.
Things are changing, Cloudy, man. This MS is coming down, man. This is all going to change.
But this is part of the society we live in today, and it's not only an issue with here in the flight sim world. We see this everywhere we go. We have these entitled millennials left and right thinking that, oh, well, if they don't get their way, then it's because you hate me and poor me. The victimhood mentality is going to get these people absolutely nowhere in life.
Yeah.
Nowhere in life. And yet they want to sit around, be lazy as fuck, and have the world cater to them. Well, let me tell you something. I'm an 80s baby, a very early 80s baby, and I'll tell you something, life don't work that way, and it sure as fuck didn't work that way before my time. All of them can get out of the way, man. Stay humble, learn new shit. I don't know, I don't know anything, man. At the end of the day, I don't know crap. Yeah, I'm type-rating anything. Yeah, I did this and the other thing, but I don't know crap. I still have so much to learn.
Wow.
So follow the example. Follow my example is my message today. Follow my example. Humble yourself, become a better person, and then come back to the table. We're all on the same page here, baby?
Damn right. Vote for Trump. Fuck this news. I'm sick of wasting our fucking money. Taxpayer money on this bullshit. I want to see hot chicks on the news. No more of this bullshit with Mueller. Fuck this shit.
Poor Mueller. They dragged the guy. I mean, you see how frail the guy is, bro.
I do.
Look at him.
I hear you, man. That was a
It
horror
feels
show.
bad. It was a horror show.
It really was. Guy's got to end his career like that.
After everything he did for our country, Vietnam, his levels within the FBI, to include being FBI director, and then you're going to put him on the stand like that, and you're going to put him in a position where he has to quiver, because that's what he was doing. He was an old, frail man sitting there trying to defend what he once believed in. But see, I believe that he is one that is waking up to the reality that Trump is not the issue. And you're goddamn right, I'm a Trump supporter. I hate ambush. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're Trump supporters. All of us here are Trump supporters, and if you're not, you should consider changing the channel or joining our party, because Trump's coming in hot 2020, baby. And I'll be making my breakfast coffee with your tears if you're a liberal. So bring him on. That's okay. That's
And what you're talking is Ashita here, number one here, will be answering your help desk's call at work to attach 2 files to an email, because you don't know how to take 2 emails and save the download.
And the liberals, these millennials, they don't know how to do any of that. They break that. That's pressure. They need overtime pay for that. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Fuck the liberals, those brainwashed fucking idiots. Yeah, that's fine. I love that, and I agree with you. How can anybody? I was looking at one of my quote unquote friends on Facebook. What's a picture of the squad?
The squad.
You know? Yeah, AOC, Omar, Rashid, all these bitches. And the caption said, I know, I am with them. How stupid do you have to be? These women, one of them said that we should be careful of the white man. What are we, living in the 1920s all over again?
I know that.
This is 2019, baby. Find a new avenue in. Because if that's all you got, you're doing Trump an enormous favor.
You know, the Indians are raping us now. My wife's at a casino right now getting fucked by the Indians. They're coming back, man.
Yeah, the Indians are fighting back. Actually, we have, here in Washington State, we have a lot of tribes. Nice. We have a lot of tribes here, and you see them protesting on the road here. Really? They're holding signs on the street corners. Yeah, they're getting raped. Those are the real victims. If you want to pull the victim cards, who did we come into this country? If you study history, who did we come in on? This was their land, bro. They were here before any of us.
Yeah, we fucking took it over.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want to show respect and you want to talk about equality, why don't you ever mention them? And I'm not Native American. I'm not. But I have respect for them and their lineage and their history. Of course I do. It's disgusting. Loud and stupid U.S. Trump supporters don't cry like little bitches. We just vote for our man and he wins. Yeah. Team Bish, we're going to destroy him. I have no doubt in my mind that come 2020, we're going to annihilate him again. And it's going to be beautiful.
When did the debate start? That's what I want to see.
Listen, brother, let me tell you something. I believe wholeheartedly that what we're about to witness here in 2020, when Trump gets reelected to office for another 4 years, we are going to see the biggest shift. We're going to see the left go hard left. And I also believe that we're going to experience all this bullshit they've been building up against Trump. All this stuff has amounted to nothing. To any liberal listening on this stream right now, let me ask you a simple question. What has your stupid Democratic Party done in the past 2.5 years?
Yeah, really?
Name 2 things. 2 things, please.
I hear you.
Because they won't be able to list one. Because they haven't done shit aside from make Trump's life a living hell.
Standing in that circle area or wherever they stand, and they go on CNN all fucking day long. That's all they do is
and
report
whine,
to
complain.
CNN all day long.
So what has the Democratic Party done? Please inform us, educate us. Because from what I can see, not a goddamn thing outside of making the Trump administration not be a thing.
There should be a third party overlooking firing processes. Fire them. You know?
I think that's why Congress is in place, and I think that's why the House is in place. But when you have them won over by the lefties, even though we might have right side people in there, when we have lefties in there really manipulating their way through power, what do you expect? What we're looking at now. But numbers, my mom was a budget analyst for she retired as a GS-14. For those of you who are not familiar with military rankings, on the civilian sector, you have the GS sector, you've got GS-14, and then 15. 15 is the highest you can go as a civilian in the military realm. My mom retired as a GS-14, and her entire career she worked with numbers in the budgeting office. She retired in the Future Combat System Division, working in the Pentagon. She was in charge of that. Can't remember how many billion-dollar budget she was in charge of. Really big position. And one thing, she passed 2 years ago. She passed away in an accident, unfortunately, a couple years ago. But
sorry to hear that.
I'll never forget. Thank you. One thing I will never forget is her always saying, Jorge, numbers do not lie.
Yeah.
Numbers do not lie. You can have as much emotion as you want. You can have as much feeling about something, but numbers do not lie. At the end of the day, you present the numbers, and those are hard facts. With President Trump, we have hard fact numbers. We have unemployment down. We have small business growth like we've never seen. We've seen the stock market reach all-time highs in recorded history.
Damn right.
And the left has the balls to say we got a bad president. Wake the fuck up. When are you going to put your big boy and big girl pants on, get in there and say, you know what? Trump is okay. I might not agree with everything he says or how he says, but you know what? He is a good president for our country, and he is making our economy, he's stimulating it like nobody's business, and we are all part of that. We're fighting within each other. We're fighting left against right now, when at the end of the day, we're fighting for the same cause, our country. So why can't we get along? Why can't the right get along with the left? Because the left is so fucking stupid that they don't realize this is just past feelings. Again, numbers don't lie. They don't want to hear hard facts. AOC herself said it. She herself said it in an interview, and I'll be glad to post that link in just a minute for you guys, where she says, well, people are too concerned with getting the facts right these days. And Anderson Cooper from CNN said, well, aren't facts important? She says, well, yeah, shut up, bitch. You don't know anything. You came from serving cocktails somewhere to sitting as a congresswoman. How that happened? Well, never underestimate the power of those with power. But how are you going to say something like that? All of a sudden, feelings matter more than facts? I don't give a damn what your feelings are. I operate on facts, buddy.
Anderson
Tomorrow
Cooper,
when I wake up, my damn feelings aren't going to matter to anybody. What's going to matter is what I did, or what she did, or whoever's in power is going to do. Come on, people, wake up. Wake up.
That's the problem. We have some followers on my channel here, Cloudy, that miss you, man.
Some follower? Where?
On my channel.
Miss me?
Yeah, they miss you. It says, miss watching him and enjoy what he said.
Yeah, well, tell him hello. Give him my best. Give him my love.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I think one of the fellows from K-Man stream, he helps K-Man out a lot. He's definitely a Trump supporter, and just misses you.
Excellent.
And we have another gentleman in here. Says they don't care. That's the problem. They're fucking right. They don't care.
They don't give a damn.
You want to see
it's all
a problem?
About, you know what it is? It's all about them. That's the problem with the left. It's all about them. It's all about them.
Take a break. Let me show you a problem on stream here. This is a problem. my refrigerator freezes the beer so much that it fucking's iced.
Well, you got to take that shit out, brother, and let it defrost a little bit, and then enjoy a nice frosty beverage. Hey, to answer your question, Ambish, I live, this is the funny part. I live in one of the most liberal states out there. I live in Washington State, and I am surrounded. I'm in a pool, a cesspool of ignorant liberals. I'm down the road from Seattle. I walk into, drive into Seattle, and I mean, freaks left and right, guys. Freaks left and right. People that you look at them, you don't even know if it's a man or a woman. Yeah. We live in a very confused state. Let me tell you something. This is past political. We're talking about a spiritual force taking over. I love my man Jesus Christ upstairs. He is my father. He has protected me my entire life. And I by no means am perfect, but I will tell you something. This is all written in the Bible, guys. This has all been predicted. This is spiritual warfare is what we're going through. And to give you a quick snippet into it, look at Jerusalem. The embassy of the United States all of a sudden moved to Jerusalem. Why does that matter to Omar? Why does she care? Why does she care where the embassy of the United States? No, but she has, because it is a spiritual warfare between good and bad right now, guys. That's exactly what it is. We need to open up our eyes. I don't care what religion you're from, but so long as I'm not here to convert you into Christianity. I'm not here to convert you into anything. What I'm letting you guys know is that you yourselves have to be intelligent enough to make a good decision based on the data that's out there. And don't eat what is served by the mainstream media, such as, well, everybody except Fox News. Pretty much. I mean, it's come down to that point. In the Bible, it says we must go through the narrow path and not the wide path. Well, the narrow path right now is Fox News, right? That's our only outlet. Wherever there's resistance, that's where the gold is. That's where the gold is. But very few will walk through it. Very few will walk through it.
I get my politics from the Weather Channel.
Yeah. If you're talking about those hot bakes, bro, I get my religion from them too. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
We're taking a 5-minute break here. We gotta roll with the changes, though. See, dog. I'm fighting the wall. Satita, you still here?
Yeah. I'm always in awe at this GSX.
Ah, it is good, huh? You know, like I look at games like Madden that my son plays a lot every year. He gets it, you know.
Oh, I love Madden.
Yeah, of course. But like, I mean, the work that's done there with human animation, like just human movement, you know, that's the real deal. They got those guys actually wearing those white balls in the fucking green screen studio. You know what I mean? Motion capturing the physics.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got an ambush guy coming in. Praise to you, my brother. I'm sending you a virtual hug. I appreciate that. Abortion, my boy Ambush has. Coming into heavy subjects tonight. This was not planned, by the way. But if I know anything, is that our God works in mysterious ways. Ooh, it's all good. Let me tell you something about abortion. What my opinion is, well, it's written in the Bible, a child is a gift from God, right? When we're given that gift, who are we to abort it? All these women nowadays, all these women spreading their legs and popping kids out left and right. Yeah, how many single mothers are there out there in their 20s, early 20s? Yeah. Oh, poor babies, and we're supposed to pick up the bill because sure as fuck they're going to apply for social help. And who's going to pay for that? The taxpayers, because you couldn't keep your damn legs closed. And then say you don't have the baby, then you want to abort it. Who gives you that right? That's a God-given child that was given to you, and you're going to abort it? So you got the pleasure, and now you want to abort it. It don't work that way. Not in God's kingdom. So they can, exactly. You're goddamn right, Sea-Dog. Same thing. They want to go in and collect that big check. They want to sue the boyfriend or husband at that time so he can pay child support. So they don't have to do a goddamn thing but to take pretty Instagram pictures with their babies and post them. Well, who's paying for that? Not only is that guy, but us as taxpayers. We have to sustain that lifestyle. I don't think so. And if you can't see that, make your way real quickly to a shrink for some assessment. Come on, guys. Come on. Wake up a little bit. It's not rocket science here. This is not. I'm not telling you anything that's outside of common sense. We have a little situation now.
What's up?
We're down to 2 beers.
I know. You know what?
We're down to 2 beers, brother.
I just pulled out my 2 last beers in the fridge that I talked about, and then, as I opened them, they were fucking frozen up and spilling over.
I got 2 12-ounce cans left.
It's early for you.
Ain't gonna last very long. Yeah,
I
it
hit
is.
the packy because we're gonna be GTAing it
pretty soon here. Yeah.
I haven't heard from my wife, so I don't know how much the Indians are taking from her. But you know what? As long as she's having a good time.
And you're left alone. That's the most important part right now.
Wow, it's either that or I'll just be at the bar, and then she'll come over for the credit card. You know.
Then they turn into sorry, Ambish, I missed your message here. Then they turn into men controlling women like that. Yeah, you know, that's the other problem. The feminist movement, you know, these bitches, they want to be spreading their legs around and getting impregnated by these men. And then when the man realizes the type of woman she is, he walks away, but then they end up becoming man-haters, and then they become feminists, and then they say, I'm equal to him. It's all vindictive behavior. They're drowning, all of them, they don't just let it go. No, they keep escalating it. They keep escalating it to levels that it shouldn't even come close to. But yet they get in there, they spread their legs. Ha ha, I feel good. You gave me a baby. Thank you. Give me my check. Give me my check. Who are you, woman? You're the damn Antichrist. That's who you are. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. And guys, whoever's listening to my voice right now, do not fall for these women. These women are the spirit of Jezebel that is a very seductive, that's a very beautiful looking spirit, but she will wreck your life if you're not careful. Mark my words on that. Mark my words. You better be careful. Don't fall in love with these beautiful women. Do not. Know them by their heart, know them what they're made out of, and hey, if they cook you a nice warm meal, it's an automatic winner for me. But do not fall for the glamour. Do not fall for the vanity. Do not fall for any of that, because as a guy who made once upon a time well over 6 figures with a lucrative career can tell you that I had that, and it didn't do a damn thing for me until I got into the scripture, the message from God himself, and I realized, hey, it's not about that. Your fulfillment comes through your mission through him. Okay? What you do for him. What I'm doing right now is I believe I'm ministering to you guys right now, and I'm telling you, do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. They will take you for your last penny. I knock on wood. I'm divorced, but I don't have kids. And I have not fallen for it myself. Who's Steve XP3D? I'm 34 years old. Ambish, I'm 34. Sea Dog's 36, no kids. I'm not falling for the feminist bullshit. Good boy. Good boy. A loser. That's who? Okay. No wife, good wife. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to tell you. Maybe we should start during these streams a little bit more, talking about the subjects that really matter for you young men, especially the young men out there who are just starting out. So I know you're coming into very confusing times. Very confusing times. And let me tell you what happens when you come into confusing times. You come into those confusing times, and when you confront those confusing times, you're going to split one or two ways. You're going to split into a know-it-all, hard shell motherfucker, which is, I'd say, 90% what we see out there today, or you're going to open up and actually say, I am confused. I don't know how to react to this. That's the type of man that I want to associate with, is that one that's willing to fight and willing to learn. That other one can keep walking his way over to the cliff. Eventually, he'll fall right off and nothing. Okay, am I against premarital sex? That's a great question, because if we look at scripture, that's adultery. That's a sin. But in Matthew, you'll find that Jesus says the two biggest commandments we can follow in this life are A, love your God with all your heart. Commandment B is love your neighbor as you love yourself. So my belief is, if you're a saved Christian, when you're a saved Christian, you are forgiven for your sins. However, we are human, and God understands that. I committed adultery way before I became a Christian. I did have premarital sex, and I did do that. I'm guilty of that. And I asked God for forgiveness, and I don't have any burden on that in my life since I asked for forgiveness. However, I wholeheartedly believe that being saved does not give you a license to commit sin. Okay? Temptation is difficult, boys. Temptation is very, especially when it comes to sex. We're guys, we're animals. And many will want to crucify me for saying this, but I'm saying that if you have the urge with the woman you love, you can't resist it. Ideally, I tell you not to do it, but you are in the flesh. You're not hurting anybody. At the end of the day, God wants you to be who He created you to be in His image, which is a loving creature, a forgiving creature. How do you treat others? How do you make those around you feel about you? Are you hurting anybody? No. I'm not telling you go and fornicate at the age of 18 before marriage, but at the same time, I'm telling you, where are the lines? I'm going to leave that up to you. I'm going to leave that up to you.
You're a hell of a broadcaster, Cloudy.
I don't know about that. I got passion. That's what I do have.
You do, man.
And it's important to let these young men know where they're heading is not, it's a slippery slope nowadays. When you and I were growing up, Ash, times were very different times, especially in your days.
Yeah.
You're older than me. And now these kids nowadays are growing up in a world where they have the world at their fingertips. I grew up in a time that if we wanted to do a book report, we were forced to go to the library and open up the Britannica encyclopedia set, right? And we would have to actually do the research. Now you just Google the shit and just boom, there's your answer. So my concern with that is it's breeding soft men that don't know what it takes to progress in life, what hard work actually is. I remember when I got my first job at the age of 15 years old, I had to go door to door and fill out, walking and filling out these applications out by hand, and then you had to sit by the landline. You didn't have cell phones back then. You had to sit by the landline waiting for a call from the manager of that store or whatever to get a job interview, and hopefully you got the job. But nowadays, fuckers can do Uber, can do this, that, and the other thing from their phone. No interview required.
Yeah.
We're creating, and that's dangerous. That's very dangerous because you're not teaching these men the value of an hour's worth of work. They don't know what sweating feels like.
Yep.
Because they have everything handed to them. And that's dangerous. That's
it is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I saw something on the news about like the Uber or the unionizing that or something, you know? Because I guess those employers don't have to pay for shit because
I don't know. I can't comment on that. I don't know, brother. But
I gotcha.
But it looks like Steve XP3D is a one of those soft men. Well, let me tell you, just like many in my field, on the right side will not give you shit. I will give you shit. If you're a soft man and you're not willing to listen to the message and grow as a man, then you the same way you came in, you can do a 180, brother. Whoop, and walk right out. No worries.
Damn fucking right.
Yeah, and here we go. Who said anything about being religious? I do believe God is my savior. I'm saved by him. Does that mean I cannot have a beer? Does that mean that? Where in scripture does it say that?
You're running low too, man.
Yeah, we are.
If there was a delivery service for beer, I'd be calling and ordering you some right now.
No shit, right? Actually, I'm gonna.
There's an idea.
I might pull something very similar right now, actually. Yeah. And if we look back, if you study Greek texts, and if you study, you know, the Old Testament was written in Hebrew. If you study back at the New Testament, okay, New Testament was written in Greek. What they called wine was not what some Christians call fruit juice. No, it was fermented wine. When you translate from both Hebrew and Greek, it is fermented wine. When Jesus says, "Thou shalt not be drunk," what is dangerous is you becoming drunk to the point where you start allowing negative things that and affecting your pitch of your boat and you doing evil. Because when we do get drunk, temptation is a whole lot easier. That is what he says. And when he created wine for all those people, eat, drink, and be merry. So if people are going to sit there and say you're a hypocrite, that's all good, brother. I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to pray for you. Let's see what we got here. This is getting hot. I'm loving that.
Yeah, you're doing friggin' great, man. I'm just sitting back.
12 people on here are very upset, it seems like.
Yeah, I sent some people your way, Cloudy.
Oh, you did? Great.
Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, my stream is, the people really like your voice because I'm not that social. I told you, man. I had an anxiety attack.
No, I'm not going to sit. I'm not going to sit here and act like a preacher. I'm not. I sin just like any other man, because I'm not perfect.
Sin it up.
Because I'm not perfect. Because I'm not perfect.
Well, I mean, you could have had.
But I'm doing
it.
Oh no shit,
but
right?
That's
not all bad, bro. Until you showed me her last night, I was.
Fuck, man.
Damn.
Britney Spears' mom, man. What do you think made that girl?
Yep.
Shit, man. It comes from the mom. You always have to look at the mom when you see a hottie.
Yeah, it looks familiar, Bert. That looks real familiar. I like it. Now, guys, it's funny because we started this stream to do some island hopping and drink some beers, and now we're in the hot seat topics, you know. But at the end of the day, what I stand for, I believe is true. I believe you treat others the way you want to be treated. That's lesson number one that I believe is very important here. Number two, in the day and age we live in, it's very important that you have a very strong foundation. A very strong foundation. You must build upon a rock. If you're going to define your personality and your way of being based on those who are around you, and that's why we're seeing all these women nowadays tattooed. Their entire sleeves are tattooed. Their arms are all tattooed up. They're only 22 years old and they have their arms all tattooed up and they think they're hot shit driving around in a like Jeep or something. Jeeps now are coming back, it seems like. So these are people who are lost. These are people who are lost, that they have to find an identity based on what's around them. Because God forbid they go inside into that dark spot we all have to go to find out who we really are. But nobody has the balls to go inside and actually say, yeah, this is who I am. I have to break through this. I am this way. I am that way. And I will say it again. I'm by no means a perfect human being. I sin every single day of the week. But so do all of us.
I'd like to go inside some of them. You know? Yeah.
I'm reading the comments now.
we got Satita still around? Satita?
No.
Satita looks to be hot in chat right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I know we have a lot of people on here.
Enjoying the show. Yep.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know what to expect.
People who refer to biblical tests while intoxicated. Well, who says I'm intoxicated, brother?
Yeah,
I'm a little buzzed, but I'm not intoxicated.
In the least.
Use profanity seems a bit lost, too. Yeah, aren't we all lost? Are you found? Nobody, even the 12 disciples, were found. Everybody, all of us are lost. And I'm not going to deny that. Love it, Steve. Love it. Oh, I remember who Steve is now. That's the Jew-loving guy. Yeah. That's wonderful. Everybody needs Jesus, but some need Jesus a lot more than others. I'll that. You know, at the very least, believe in. You know, I'm not here to preach. That's not the purpose of the stream. This stream is to give you guys my personal views on who God is or anything like that. That's not the purpose of the stream. What is important to me is, though, to relate a message out there is that in this life, I believe that we do have to look at something or believe in something that's outside of ourselves. Because if we don't do that, I mean, that could be a doorknob for all I care, but something outside of you, okay? It's so important because as many atheists have come to me over time and they say, well, how do you have proof of Jesus? Well, let me tell you something. I don't have a whole lot of proof of Jesus, but there's a whole lot more proof of Jesus than there is of there being no God. So when atheists come to me and say, hey, there is no God, well, show me proof of that. Show me proof of that. You talk about the Big Bang? Who made the Big Bang? What's behind the Big Bang? It's not convenient to talk about that to atheists. That's my whole point here.
Now, back on the Britney's mom thing about Big Bang.
Ambish is a little concerned right now. He's got. I don't give a sexy buddy. I have moves. You got to find yourself a chick, bro, that's willing to accept you for who you are. Don't settle for less.
Nailed it, bro.
Yeah. Make sure you check out her sister, too.
Oh, yeah. And now would be a good time. We got, looks like 13, 14 people on the stream. Ashita, now would be a good time to share the your wall, please.
Sure.
The link to your wall.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that. I got another machine here. I'm not half in the bag here at all. Let's roll. Oh, yeah. I like that lightning striker.
Let's Be Gamers 1. It's funny how people get religious when they think they're seeing ghosts. Well, I don't think I'm seeing ghosts. I haven't seen any ghosts, so I really don't know what you're talking about. We've got Steve over here. I see girls I like, but before I ask him out, I'm going to make myself look presentable. Okay. Do girls like moves? Hey, bro, I don't know. Work on that shit. Diet and work out. Do some bench presses. Do what you got to do to build that shit up.
You're going to have my workout routine.
Yeah, hey, that's a good point, brother. You got to share that.
Damn straight.
5 days a week, baby.
Yeah, Ashman, chicks. Yeah,
really
good
can't.
boy.
I don't really have boobs.
I love it.
But I got a beer gut, and the dog likes to lie on it. And it holds a good beer or two.
Lucky now, I love you, brother. Thank you for coming in with that line. I know the topic is exciting, but is the plane loaded and ready to go? I know. We've been sitting here on the runway for the last half an hour talking about this stuff, you know. But I give thanks to God right now for giving me the opportunity to share a message. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, the big message is if you're young, you're confused, because you're growing up in very difficult times right now, very confusing times. Don't give up. I think Satita, more than anything, because he's closer to that age group than I am. Do you have a few words of wisdom for them?
Hit us.
As far
Hit us,
as
please. Life, man, growing up in this day and age, and the amount of crap you have to deal with. Because let me tell you, when Ashita, let me tell you something. When Ashita and I were growing up, if there was a rumor about us, you know, it might spread out to 5, 10, 15 people.
Yeah.
All right, and it was up to them to decide whether it was real or not. Nowadays, you commit a mistake and boom, it's out on social media and everywhere. And everything I say, guys, is not reserved to the stream. If you want to clip the stream and send it out somewhere and mass publicize it, go for it. I don't care, because nothing's going to turn from my beliefs, and this is what I believe in. So when you have a society that's out there to nip on you because they are losers and they have to stand behind a keyboard to show who they are, and don't have the courage to actually show their face because they know, based on my physique and yours too, Sati, that would destroy them. I'm sorry to say, these are very confusing times and very hard times. But don't fall and don't be a little bitch. Get up, go get up, believe what you believe, and stand up for it. Nobody can stop you. You have constitutional rights that protect you. Get up for what you believe in, stand up, and be who you are, bro. Don't let anybody define that for you. Don't let anybody. And I don't care how secular you might become, or I don't care how isolated you might become. It does not matter.
do you, bro? Be your own person. Formulate your own opinions. Don't go off what
because
anyone
the greatest men on this that have ever walked on this earth were the black sheep, so to speak. Whether it was within their family, their friends, whatever it might have been, they were always the oddball. So if you're the oddball, go out there and kick ass. Go out there and kick ass and go fight for what you believe in, because I can guarantee you they're going to be 1,000 behind you supporting you once you make that decision. Here we go. We got Kate Camero. I'm a 48-year-old old fart. I serve my country, and I'm a retired police officer. The disgust I have for the path this country is going, and all the assault on my brothers. Let me talk about that, and I'm glad you brought that up. When I first watched the videos of these punks throwing water on our men and women of uniform, my first thought, before the thought of disgust set in, was how these men, their control, their self-control is absolutely admirable. It is absolutely 100% admirable, because I would have not been able to restrain myself. I would have probably risked my career destroying physically those punks who did that. But for them to stand up there and just take it, it's disgusting. And what does that punk de Blasio from New York say? Ha, 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 ha. His response was, well, Trump's no longer going to be welcome in New York City. No, punk, how about you get off your little high horse and go attend to the issues of the city you're supposed to be running? No, but liberals don't want to do that. Liberals want to point fingers nonstop. Yeah. Yeah, I speak Spanish. Gamers. Yeah, I am fluish. No, not Mexican. I'm not
Fluish.
Mexican. Fluish? Is that what I said?
Yeah, you said fluish.
Sorry, fluent.
Yeah,
Fluent.
fluent.
Fluish. I'm looking at his message. It says Spanish fluent. I'm kind of mashing them together. I apologize. Yeah, De Blasio should go kill himself. I mean, this is what we're seeing. Guys, if you're still on the left, this is not about left or right. This is about right and wrong. All right? This is about right and wrong. To have a woman like this Omar congresswoman stand up and say that we got to watch out for the white man, that when we think Al-Qaeda, we pump our chest out. And when we think of America, we think, what is this woman doing? Who put her in the position that she's in? Because she's a lawmaker.
They haven't fucking made any laws all fucking 2 years.
This is the same woman. This is the same woman that, from what I'm hearing now, she married her blood brother to get into this country. Oh, and it's going to get saucy once they look into that.
Really? I'd love to see
it's
this.
Going to get, oh yeah.
Fuck is this?
And she filed joint tax returns with this man.
Her brother?
Right? That was her brother. Ugh. Without them being married just yet. Oh, it gets nasty.
Nasty, man.
Ellen Omar is a disgust. The whole entire squad, AOC. I mean, look how that woman speaks. That woman cannot complete a sentence without throwing in the filler word like. Like, our country's gonna go to hell, and our world is gonna end in 12 years. Woman, I mean, I'm speechless. I don't have words to respond to that level of stupidity.
She said,
I do not.
Nostradamus.
It's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. But you know what, guys? Let me tell you what I believe is when 2020 comes around, I'm not talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator 20. Yeah, I know that will be a bomb-ass time.
Damn,
but when we come November, election time, November next year, we will see tears from liberals that are going to raise the ocean level, baby. There are going to be so many of them. They're going to raise the ocean level. You can't argue stupid. You just let stupid be, because stupid usually takes care of itself. It self-destructs. It self-destructs. Yeah, the whole cow farting thing with the camera, like you're saying. Yeah.
I like Steve. Steve's in here. Yeah, I've seen his name around.
Southwest 5170, turn left.
Yeah, I'd screw every day. I know stuff.
You know, they're hard left, and of course they're hard right people as well. I think you have to keep an open mind. I have to say that one must keep an open mind, and we must take the good and the bad and make our own conclusions. But right now, all I'm seeing from the left side is garbage. And when I heard AOC, had a meeting with Pelosi, just what was that, yesterday or the day before yesterday, right? Something like that. They had a meeting, and Pelosi came out of it saying, oh, because in an interview, did you guys squash the beef you had between you? I'm paraphrasing here, by the way.
Yeah, they had a meeting the other day.
And she says, well, there was never any beef. Bullshit! How are you going to lie to the American people that there was no beef? You called her a fresh one. Essentially, I'm paraphrasing. I can't, because I cannot remember the exact. But essentially, she was calling her. It's like, who is she? Who is AOC? Pelosi. That was her attitude. What scares me is that now the left party is not so much divided. But again, we're talking about spirits here. I'm not gonna get into that, because I know it can get a little slippery slope, because we don't have facts on that. But I do wholeheartedly believe that it's a spiritual, it's a spiritual warfare. What's going on? It really is. Yeah. Absolutely. we're all big boys and girls. Let's make our own decisions. But at the end of the day, hey, I said earlier, numbers don't lie. I'm gonna pull up a video here. Not a video, actually, it's
I love your
it's
chat,
an image.
man. It's rolling.
Well, we're
Trump
talking about a
Jr.
very hot.
2024.
I mean, we're talking about a pretty, very hot topic, but one that needs to be talked about. I've never come on streams before and been political like this, but we're at a moment in time where your vote does matter, and how you perceive what's going on in a political realm really matters like no other time before.
Damn right.
It's very crucial, guys, because at the end of the day, it's going to be us. You know, when the left comes in with this whole socialist ideology of free college, free education for all, free healthcare, well, none of those left people seem to ask, who the fuck is going to pay for all of that? Who? It ain't going to be them. So it's got to be us. Who's going to pay these teachers' salaries or professors' salaries? Who's going to pay the doctors for that free healthcare? Who? Please tell me. Yeah, it sounds great, but it doesn't work. You're going down a socialist path. Look at Venezuela. Look at Cuba.
Yeah, really.
Look at North Korea. Hey, tell me how that's working out for them, or how it's worked out for them. Free does not work because there will always be somebody who has to front the bill.
Southwest 2415, contact support ticket.
Oh, Woodstock's going to be free.
Have a good night. Good night, sir.
Yeah, so they say.
But there's no,
how
there's
many,
no
how many
porta
times-
johns. There's no
Yeah,
porta
bro.
johns.
Bro, I mean, how many times are we going to go through this conversation about Woodstock, right? Like,
Yep.
how many times are they going to switch it up?
Yep.
And investors are in, then investors are out. At the end of the day, what's up? What's up?
No one's going to be there. Maybe Cyndi Lauper will show up.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
How's she looking these days?
Not good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she has a
But
skin disease.
I bet she's looking a little bit better than Judge Janine, though. Well,
Oh my God, that scared me, dude.
dude, wasn't that terrifying? I had
Yeah.
to look in the comment section to make sure it wasn't her. I mean, I thought it might have been like a housekeeper or something like that, you know. Or it doesn't look like her, bro. You saw
Nah.
those legs?
Fuck, man. You know, you go into
It's
work.
scary.
That broad's going to go into work at Fox News or wherever, and then, 4 hours of makeup, and hour of video, and then 4 hours to clean her up. What the hell?
Essentially.
Ugh.
Essentially. I need an answer. Please help. Go after the professor or play it safe. What do you need help with, Ambish?
I like this guy.
Over the desk. Yeah.
We were talking
the man
about
is writing in all
Ivanka.
caps. Yeah. Oh, Ivanka, brother. I mean, you're going to blame Trump to say, hey, if she weren't my daughter, I'd want to date her.
Fuck,
You know?
he made her.
But no, now that's incense. By the left, that's incense. It was a joke. It was a joke. She's a good woman. She's an intelligent, good-looking woman. That's all he's saying.
Yeah,
But the left had to turn it into an incest
yeah.
kind of disgusting thing. You know,
I
it's,
can't
hey,
wait
he's
for the
making a joke.
debates. I can't.
Oh,
wait
it's
for the
gonna be
debates.
wonderful, brother.
It's
We're only months
Rubio.
away. It's gonna be wonderful.
It's
It's gonna be
Rubio.
wonderful. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, what happened to that Rubio guy?
Gamers here saying the only thing that the liberals are recently promoting is the possibility for free college for all students in America. Well, you know, I'm with you in the sense that does sound really good, brother. But who's going to pay? Who's going to front the bill for that? Who's going to pay for that? We're already in a deficit, all right, where the dollar bill is not backed up by gold anymore. So we're just printing paper. Are we supposed to just print more paper and put us more into a deficit? Is that what we're talking about here? Because that's their mindset. you know, the Green New Deal that AOC and all these fucks are proposing. We're supposed to get rid of gas cars. You know how many decades it's going to take for you to transition from gas-operated vehicles into electric vehicles? And then who's going to provide that energy to supply the demand for those electric vehicles? Because I'll tell you something, the sun ain't going to cut it. The sun ain't going to cut it. So where are you going to pull the fuel to power those electric vehicles? Right, you're going to have to burn some shit. Well, what are you going to burn? It's going to cost you money. It's going to cost money. So my question is, where do you draw the line? They want to get rid of air travel as well. They say we're supposed to be riding around in electric trains. Well, you got a meeting. If you're an executive in Seattle and you need to travel to New York, now you got to get up, you know, 4 days earlier because you're going to be on an electric fucking train. Come on, give me a damn break, guys. Wake up. Nothing is free. You're goddamn right. Free college isn't free. Who pays for it? And colleges now are nothing but liberal brainwashing. Exactly, and that's exactly what it is. You see these lost souls going into these colleges and being brainwashed by these professors. And there was just one on Fox News with Tucker Carlson that he confronted the guy and told him, "You're spreading bad Trump propaganda," and the guy says, "I'm not allowed to speak to you." Of course, he's a skinny little frail dude that couldn't give an answer to what, oh yeah, but he can go and talk all this trash about Trump, but when he's in front of the camera, he quivers. He quivers. His butt goes like this, and if you saw my hand is going into, my fingers are going, all 4 of those fingers are going into the thumb. And the finger it makes, his butt made that feeling as soon as he saw those camera pressed like that. Yeah. Quivered.
Fuck yeah.
All right, brothers, we're going to go flying then. I know, Bert, you got a good point. Get the plane in the air. What is this music? This music sucks. Hold up. Let's get some good music here before we take off. What do you guys feel like listening to? I'm going to give you a couple options. Do you want to listen to some... I'm going to throw a little vote out there. Do you want A, some good old classic rock, some good legacy shit? B, some new rock? Or C, some salsa music? We got 3 choices again. Choice A is some old school rock. B is new rock. And C is salsa.
Good night.
Ashman's coming in with the vote on A. We have no other voice. Reggaeton. Ew, no, man. Nobody wants to listen to some reggaeton. Not around these neck of the woods.
12-mile right base, 27. 361, limit charge, good evening, runway 27, clear to land. Good evening, 27, clear to land at 321.
No other opinions out there for music. ATC wants to know why you've been blocking the runway. Mr. Hardy is upset right now because we have been blocking the runway, but for a good cause. God damn it, we're protesting. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You must be a white Hispanic. Actually, I have no white in my blood, brother. None. Actually, I'm 2/8 black. I am the rest. I've got Italian, Puerto Rican, and Panamanian in me. I'm kind of a mutt, but definitely no white in my blood. Not like that really matters. Because color of your skin doesn't matter. We're not in the 1920s anymore, for crying out loud. Play my suggestion. No, bro, come on. We gotta have some good stuff. Who the hell is that? Well, if you're talking to the color of my skin, I'm not white. I'm actually a tan, especially this time of year. For winter time, I don't get pasty white. I do get light skin. So if that's where you're getting at, yeah, the color of my skin naturally, I would say, would be I wouldn't say white, but a little like average tan year round, if that matters to you. Like racially white. Yeah, if people looked at me, yeah, then Like, if they were to stereotype me, they would say, yeah, I'm a white guy. Yeah, I'm not black, that's for sure. And no offense to them, because my absolute best friend is black. So color doesn't mean anything to me. But yeah, if some dude looked at me on the street, yeah, I'd be a white guy. Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna go with
4514, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground tonight.
Oh, 8, contact ground, so 4514.
tough call. The Doors sounds good right now.
Yeah.
A little Roadhouse Blues.
Roadhouse Blues.
Yeah, Sea-Dog, exactly. We're all racist. We're Trump supporters. We're automatically racist. Yeah. While this Omar bitch can sit there and say, look out for the white man. Watch out for the white man. Oh, that's not racist because she's a woman of color. Well, what? Are we automatically, because we're white, we're the only beings that can be racist? Get the fuck out of here. Let's listen to some Roadhouse Blues.
The Doors.
And let's take off. Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt anybody.
Appreciate the host, Torbinator.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna post your link in my channel here. I was just rated by Torbinator.
Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations.
Torbinator is the streamer that I envied having a 4K Samsung TV. And
now you have one.
Wow. I asked for it for Christmas.
Yeah.
Didn't get it. And then the day after Christmas, went out to Best Buy and bought it. That's how that works.
No,
you know?
61, turn left, unable contact ground.
No fouling that.
Mm-hmm. Hit up Cloudy's stream here.
Thank you for the support, brother.
This stream has just died. We'll be shut some things up. Hang tight, guys.
I will build.
Got a lot going on.
All night long.
All night.
I will build a great, great wall.
We're flying over the wall tonight. Be right
The wall's great. Hey,
advert.
Satita, not Satita. Well, maybe Satita if he's got a second. We need somebody to post a link to the wall XP. Because there ain't no censorship here. We need that shit. We need to let people know that that's available for X-Plane. Yeah.
Damn right, because why? The liberals won't post it.
Let's be gamers. Yeah, man. I use VATSIM. We're not on VATSIM right now, though. We're flying offline, but yeah, I use. I like VATSIM. It's all right. I'll take it any day over Pilot Edge bullshit. Yeah. I'll tell you guys, as a real world pilot, Pilot Edge is bullshit. All you have there is a bunch of guys who think they know it all, and they think they're using real world operations when they're not. They spend more time trying to correct their pilots on the network than they do trafficking, moving traffic around. I don't subscribe to that bullshit. Although, I've always said, Pilot Edge is a great learning tool. But if you guys want real world simulation, Pilot Edge is not where to find it. They're too textbook. In real life, You break, you don't break, sorry, you bend the rules every day, all day long. If not, you're not going to have a positive flow into an airport. Forget about it. You'd have every aircraft holding.
Thank you for the host, Storm.
Who's my favorite porn star? That's a tough question, man.
Brie
I like a
Olson.
lot of them.
Brie Olson.
I don't know their names. Brie Olson?
Yeah, little blonde.
You know, I like Lisa. What's her name? Lisa, and the bitch that did Nailing Palin. What's her name?
Nailing Palin. I can see Russia from my backyard.
Yeah, bro, that chick's all right. I don't have
right.
one in specific.
I can see Russia from my backyard.
Lisa Ann, yeah, Lisa Ann. Great body, love her fake ass tits. Imagine putting your face between those boobs, bro. And just going.
Sending some people your way, George. Boy, sorry.
Ambish got all these girls' names down. He's a chick, man. It's starting to sound a lot like Satita.
Satita.
Yeah, where is Satita, by the way? And where are the kids?
I don't know.
Where is Daniela and where is Satita? Did they both leave?
Let me take a look at Discord here.
Yeah, it looks like we still have Satita on board. Maybe if you guys would like, on watching the stream, type 1 if you want me to create a Discord channel so we can all communicate, fellow Trump supporters. And if you're not a Trump supporter, that's okay too. You can join us as well. If you'd like me to create such a channel or such a server, type 1 in the chat, and Ashita and I will create one, and we can all stay in touch and have a good old time.
Let me just ask the general public.
Yeah.
What the hell is so wrong with liking the president that we have? Imagine that. I mean, I actually work for the man, meaning a boss, and I kind of accept him for being smart enough to run a company. So maybe we should like our president. It's only been 2 fucking years. Right? I mean,
yeah, you know what? We're not here throwing flowers on Trump. I disagree with the way he goes about the way he communicates. I don't agree with it. But at the end of the day, he's my president, and our president, whoever lives in the United States. At the end of the day, what are the keynotes? That's what I care about. What do the numbers look like? What are the statistics? What is our unemployment rate? What does our stock market look like? Those are the things that matter. And if those things are good, hey, I'm willing to look past his abnormal way of communicating. Hey, Bert, no, I haven't seen that, buddy, but I'll have a look at it and see what's up. Ambish wants to fuck Mike Pence, bro. Well, I don't know what to tell you on that one. That's a sticky one.
How about this
Literally.
one?
Bro, Casey Anthony's hot, though, bro. I will give you that. Casey Anthony's damn hot. And oh, it sounds so bad saying after, because I really do believe she committed her crime, you know?
Yeah, she did.
She
Satita
did.
is back in the building.
Hey, Satita.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What I miss?
We got 18 viewers right now. Guys, I don't know where you came from, but welcome aboard. It's a pleasure to have you. If you're new here, we're not a political channel, but apparently tonight we have become one. If you're a Trump supporter, let me send you a virtual hug. If you're not, I'm going to send you a virtual hug anyway and say I hope you wake up. We're landing in St. Martin now. I'm a little bit low. A little bit...
clouds.
We're actually okay on speed. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the landing here. Ceremonial Melon's coming in with the host. I appreciate that, buddy. Good to see you. It's been a while, man. I hope you've been all right. I hope you've been all right. I miss hearing your voice. Hopefully you can join us sometime soon.
I sent him your way, man. He came in on our stream. That P3 looks pretty good.
Would like a better candidate for 2020 election? Well, gamers, please tell us who a better candidate would be than Trump, because right now I cannot think of any.
American 596, expect to roll down to Bravo.
The Rav 2000 coming in. Fuck Trump. Angry. That's okay. We love you guys too. Come on in. Hate all you want. It's all good. I'll be making my coffee with your tears come November next year. Ron Swanson 2020. Can't be beaten. I love you, Melon. Good to see you, buddy. Fucking fantastic to see you, man.
2020.
Oh, man. I love it.
20 viewers, holy shit.
I don't know where these folks came from, but welcome aboard, guys. We're landing.
They came in from me. I got to thank Torbinator for hosting my stream.
Hey, thanks, brother. Thank you. Thank you, and thanks to
you're the social guy in the room.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's. I'm just sitting here looking at clouds.
Pardon me, Ron fucking Swanson. All right, man. I don't even know who the. But I love you either way, bro. You know, our love goes deep, 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 and not in the dirty ways you're thinking right now. Come say hi. You're in my Discord server. Come say hi once in a while, man. We need to watch some. You know, we need to get back into our Sunday night. Who were we doing that with? I think it was with Danielita. That we were doing the Sunday night Bob Ross streams. I miss those days. Those are good times.
Fire in the red.
Here, I'm gonna whisper Melon an invite to the thing.
Gamers, I'm using just a Logitech little joystick here. $30. You can pick it up at Walmart. I'm using standard keyboards, Corsair mouse. I've got an i7 8700K with 16 of RAM and
nice.
What do you call it? A 1070 in there. Yeah, that's what I had installed in there.
1070.
It's all right. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. I really am. It's good. Hey, we're gonna see some chicks here, hopefully, on the approach, right over the threshold of the runway there.
Chicks.
I know. Ashman loves chicks.
Damn, fucking why wouldn't I?
Loves chicks. I love chicks too, bro. I'm not discriminating here.
Shave that shit.
I'm not judging. Look at that bus right there, passing through all those.
Ambish is very passionate.
Yeah, Ambish is very passionate. I love his passion. I love his passion. More people should be like him. Very passionate. They're the chicks. You see that ass right there? Oh, I like that. It's quite fantastic. And it's animated too. It's pretty good.
He's like, I'm whipping it.
He's that way. Ozzy's wife.
What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck.
You sick animal.
Yeah, I'm a sick animal. Hey, you know.
Ozzy's wife?
I'm whipping it out now. God, I love this guy. Awesome. Awesome. I love it, brother. I love it.
God.
Well, welcome back to Juliana. You know, since we're on this trance right now, why don't we do one little more run through this all. I wasn't expecting on doing this, but welcome, guys. If you're new to the Snowblind, I only got 21 followers. I'm not used to this many people. So if you're obviously, most of you are new here, welcome. I am, my name is Jorge. I am formerly known as Cloudy Box here on YouTube. I was taken down by some chumps. And we're back at Snowblind 1801. And you don't know my background. I flew a 737-800, 700 as well for 4 or 5 years was my last assignment. I retired from flying. Still enjoy very much the flight simulation world, and also enjoy very much the development side of things. I was part of the Zebo team. Things like the electrical cart and the icing truck were my work, and I hope you guys enjoy them. That's a little bit on my background, who I am. But you know what? I'm not going to smear that in your faces, because what's important is for you to know that I'm always learning. I'm always learning stuff, and I hope you guys use that as an example to keep learning as well. Because even when you have the degrees and you have the titles and all that stuff, we still don't know shit. I still don't know shit. I don't. So we can all learn together. That's kind of the motto around here.
Good evening, traffic holding in position, maintain 170 knots left, 27 clear to land. 170 left.
And yeah, I did some work with vertical as well for Tampa. Just a few buildings and stuff, but yeah, good times, good times. But yeah, guys, if you want me to create a server tonight, we will do that on Discord. Type 1. I need quite a few votes for this, though, because this will be an upkeeping. You know, this will take time out of my life, so I need to know that you guys really want it. So put 1 in the chat, and we'll develop the server.
Hola.
Hola, Danielita. Hey, Melon wants me to invite him to the call. Is that?
No, if the server, right? Set up this. Whatever.
Yeah, we gotta set up a server here. Melon, I learned from War that you should always sleep faster. Yeah, actually, I learned that from Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, sleep faster. Yeah.
One's in chat.
I missed you, Melon. How you been, Melon?
Yeah, Melon's good.
Yeah, man. Good to see you, Melon.
Lots of
So let's develop the what should we call the server? I don't know. Anybody have suggestions? We got to name it something saucy, because I get a feeling we're going to be talking about some pretty hot topics.
Ivanka.
People server.
Ivanka 2024.
Well, that's a pretty hot topic. Yeah.
Oh my God, what's she doing with that guy? Fuck.
I don't know, bro, but it's all right.
It's all right, I guess.
It's all right. It's all right.
Southwest 5019, contact SoCal departure, good night.
5019, good night.
Fucking liberals. Ceremonial. He likes the wall.
Hey, post the link again, brother. Please promote your shit, because what's happening, guys. Let me give you guys, if you're just joining in, let me give you a little backstory about the wall project. My boy here, Ashton Media, created a beautiful project. He took the wall. He created a 3D wall for X-Plane. The border wall from coast to coast. Available for $5.95. Get your ass up. If you support Trump, go ahead and fucking buy that shit, because you're gonna protect your sim. That's his motto right there. I love it, brother. I love it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you guys when I say this is not a money making stream. I don't care about that. We're having a lot of fun, but honestly, I feel bad for my boy, because he's been silenced by the social media outlets. He's been silenced by Facebook groups. He's been silenced by YouTube. He's been silenced by all these big boys that do not like the idea of the wall. So here it's an open platform, so please share the link, brother.
Silence is a good word for it.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Let me put my starting soon here sign.
I made the wall on it there.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back.
Really? On a dare?
Yes.
What was the dare?
The dare?
What was the other end of the dare?
The other end of the dare? I made the wall on a dare.
But like, just someone said I dare to make the wall and that's it?
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada...
Yeah, bada bing. And I like Pink Floyd The Wall. That's really the only reason I did it.
Yeah, Danielita, yeah.
Yeah, I just like Pink Floyd. God, this looks like fucking Mars. Bye, X-Enviro.
Help me lose my virginity.
Why are my clouds on the
Bish is
ground?
on a roll, bro.
I am ambitious on a roll.
I love Bish, bro.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
Yeah, I hate.
Ambish is an absolute legend.
I wanna talk to this guy on Discord so bad.
All right, yeah, I am on the same page. I just came back in a statement. We got to bring Ambish in. Ambish, do you have Discord? If you do, can one of you guys send them to?
Yeah.
But don't send them to Destiny though. Just if you can, just invite them to this call. So I want to hear this guy's voice.
Okay.
I want to hear his concerns. So I think this is going to be gold for all of us.
Yeah, we need to hear his shit. Let's see if he's real.
What about that melon?
I do not. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I do not. Well, that's unfortunate, Ambish.
I guess we'll have to hear him out on Twitch.
Well, what are we going to do now, boys? What's going on?
It's party time. It's
party
GTA,
time, yeah.
GTA. Dan, what's your
We have a huge problem.
Yeah, we do.
We have an enormous problem. It's that
Everyone
just
wants
took the
to
last step of my brew. That's a big problem.
I know.
So I'm going to have to make a quick little walk over to 711 and catch a little refill.
Grab it.
You guys are welcome to hang out. I'm going to leave the stream as it is, listen to music, hang out, have a good time. The guys will entertain you here. We got Ashita and Lita and Cetita in the house.
Yeah.
I have a problem with my scenery. The X-Enviro clouds are on the ground.
I think that's a problem with the clouds, not the scenery.
Oh, not the scenery, but
elevation issue.
Yeah, just
those mountains. They're up there, so the clouds are. I don't think they are affected by the ground, so they just stick into it.
Can we look at the actual weather report?
Hey guys, listen. When I get back, sorry to interrupt you, Brittany, but when I get back, we'll
GTA.
I'll make the server when I get back. Actually,
I can do it if you need me to. I'll send you the.
Yeah, Satita, that'd be great if you can while I'm away. I'll have something there to send them a link to. Whoever wants to join can join. If you're a Trump supporter, great.
Oh, we need a name.
If you're not a Trump supporter and you're a hater, you can join as well.
Hold on. Seth, are you gonna make it?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right, name it Trump 2020.
Roger.
Sea Dog.
Yeah.
Well, I've been asking if you guys want me to develop a Discord for you guys to come in and hang out and stuff. We've been pondering that for the last, I don't know, hour or so.
In the process
Who's counting?
of making.
Well, Gamer's upset. He said, we said yes. We need that shit. No. Okay, chill out, buddy. We're going to get it to you. So Tita's going to post the link. And I'll be back in about 10 to 15.
You got it. Thanks.
Y'all be good.
We will.
Tower Southwest 3132, 10 miles out on the R9 Zulu.
So, this is X-Enviro. We have some cloud problems.
Traffic holding in position. Alright, clear land, runway 27, Southwest 3132.
We are focusing on the wall.
Yeah.
Now, is he driving or is he walking? That's what he said. He's walking, right? Yeah.
There you go, Seth. Spam that.
See ya.
Make it work.
Let's go look at this beauteous wall. I feel bad for the
Alright,
fuckers.
I'm gonna add Melon to the call. There you go. Hey, Melon. Oi!
Hey,
Melon.
Melon.
What's up?
Who is this melon guy? I like your name.
Tito, what happened to the server?
Thank
It's right there.
Hold on. There you go.
Melon's a good name. Reminds me of the movie Back to School. I think the guy's name is Melon.
All right then. Take it.
Yeah, I think Rodney Dangerfield, comedian.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look at these people joining.
Let's see. I need to make some text channels.
No. Just have this one. Just have. So this one's good. Just general's good. This isn't supposed to be like a big server, right?
Yeah, you just want one big barf bag of a channel.
Exactly.
That makes for the best conversations right there.
There we
Oh,
go.
boy.
There we go. There's a barf bag.
It's like a circle jerk. Okay, who's in the middle here?
We got our boy Rogue who joined voice. Okay, now he just left. No problem.
Rogue. Maybe we should hop over there ish. I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, we could all migrate.
Right now?
Roger.
I don't know.
You guys ready?
Whenever y'all want to. Yeah.
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
I'm ready to go. All right, let's go.
Where is it?
I'm confused.
Me too.
I am more than confused. Okay, I'm going. I'm moving.
Oh yeah,
Bye.
there you go. Join. See you.
Love. Whee!
I am here.
Hola.
So now, who did the graphics on this channel?
It's all set.
Tita.
It's all set. Yeah.
Satita, can we just replace that with like Ivanka's face?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's hot. Just so Jorge comes back and sees it.
Jorge's gonna be all alone. He's gonna come back and be like, "Where'd everybody go?"
We all
Yeah,
abandoned him.
We're good.
Finally, you guys made something.
We're gonna go get a good picture of Ivanka.
I'm trying to find a good one. Hang on.
Oh yeah. Ivanka Trump bathing bikini.
Are you guys all Hispanics?
No.
No.
I'm hearing all these Hispanics names. I'm just like, you guys don't sound like
I speak
not a
Spanish.
Hispanic.
Why do we do that? That's funny.
Danielita, all these
Dan
names.
is actually Nigerian, just in case you didn't know.
I'm the only black person in here.
South Africa.
Ashman is most definitely Egyptian.
No.
Jorge is from the Congo.
The Congo. I actually don't know where
It's
that
a
is.
very diverse server.
I am from Mesopotamia. Yep.
Mhm.
Nailed it.
Okay,
Fertile Crescent.
you're trolling now. You're trolling.
I've been trolling the whole damn time. You're just now figuring this out?
Bingo.
I thought one of these guys were really from Nigeria. I was like, oh, they don't sound like it. I haven't heard any accent.
Well, lesson number 1: never believe anything I say.
I know everybody says I'm really gullible. I'm just like, damn.
Damn.
If you jump on Ashman's
Like aren't I right, Satita?
No, you're very.
Sapita?
No.
That has to be like some Mexican name. Sapita.
Yeah.
I only-
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh, look, it doesn't mean if it ends on Ita, then it's Mexican.
I only have one question for you, Ashman, with
Okay.
that picture that you just put up. Just one
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Can you answer it for me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a
I'm
bad
trying to
picture.
talk it though.
Do those lips spread? Because that looks pretty damn tight.
Oh,
You want that picture?
Damn
Okay.
straight. That's the whole point.
Gotcha.
Maybe we'll delete that one. I'll go for the bikini one. Hang on.
Yeah, I couldn't
yo,
find
where's
a good one.
the guy who's streaming?
oh shit, Ash,
I
you
couldn't.
didn't have to delete it, brother. You could
Well,
have left that one up.
It wasn't
I
that
was-
sexy.
I was just about to force something in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
right
in my
ahead.
mind,
Oh,
Yeah, damn right.
In my mind, it was fucking sexy.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Here's the
The,
picture.
the people
Big
demand the
ass.
picture be reposted. Thank you.
There you go.
I get to see it twice on your fucking stream and in here.
Ivanka.
There we go.
Oh,
Ah.
atta guy Trump.
The
It's one thing to be a Trump supporter. It is another thing to use him as a buzzkill. Okay, come on.
Yeah, I hear you, my friend.
Come on, guys. Like let's be honest, he is not sexy.
No, my Audi just became an innie.
But we want to see
Yep.
his hot.
Yep. Yep.
All right, who
Fucking
can find the
turtle head.
hottest chick?
I am sorry to say he is not America's ass.
I got it. Here's the image.
Captain
That
America's
would be
America's
Chris
ass.
Evans.
You're
Here's
got
the
it.
image.
You got it, Danielita.
There it is.
There.
Danielita.
Oh, yeah.
That's stuff right there.
That's
stuff.
I have like 5 pictures of Ivanka on my computer changing the channel.
Anybody
Oh,
hey, does anybody like to go motorboating? Because I'm about to take a ride.
yeah, I'll hop on that train with you.
Oh my God! Look at this photo. What the fuck?
I would
There you
Bill
go.
Clinton the fuck out of that dress.
Look at this. This is dangerous. This one.
Oh, dude.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on. Buzzkill.
Oh, no.
Delete that.
Oh,
Get rid of
no.
that. No.
Oh,
That's gotta go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to ruin all these good pictures with Trump in them? Come on.
I know. You're right. I don't know about his wife. His
Here,
wife's not
that-
I really want to
stuff
talk
picture.
to Bish. I really want to talk to Bish.
Yeah.
Ambish.
Mm-hmm.
Any bets on what the voice would sound like?
Very black. Like, very black.
After Latin.
Shit, I'm thinking more like
Camperfugi.
I'm thinking more like fucking crackling voice from a 14-year-old.
Ooh.
I think so, huh?
Occasional
Yeah.
voice crack.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Puberty on its way.
Woohoo!
His dick just became a little bit more than just a dust
Because
flap.
I'm 18. He's 18 apparently.
Hey, I thought we were gonna have a sticker on this Discord. No virgins allowed.
Yeah.
I thought that was a thing.
I'll pin it. With that, yeah.
Because you know the virgins are gonna hate Trump.
Oh shit.
Trump 2020.
Oh boy. Good thing I looked at this stream.
Your mom last night. That's right. I went there.
Yep.
Weird flex, but okay.
Okay, what happened to the pictures here? The
The
last thing I'm seeing here is just a hashtag shame, and I'm a little let down by this.
I had to fly a plane over a mountain before I hit the hill.
Are you guys all but on X-Plane, on Flexi?
X-plane.
Yeah, this dude has his stream on.
Yeah, we explained.
Help me.
Yeah, Cloudy's going to P3D.
We accept
I don't
all
understand
We
all
accept-
these differences. P3D, X-Plane, FSX. Because doesn't like that, I think Batson like puts them all together.
I don't understand why you sound like a robot.
It does.
Well, he's downloading an excessive amount of porn right now. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Just,
Whoa.
Just some
Whoa.
chicks coming
Not
by.
Ivanka.
Okay, come on. What? No. Look at
That's no Ivanka.
No, that
That's no
But-
fun.
there. I could give you a list of things wrong, but let me just start with that booty. All right, let me just start there.
Oh no,
cottage cheese.
don't even start.
That looks like she's Egyptian.
We gotta help out Bish.
He can't pull off bangs.
Not safe for work.
Bish is getting very desperate at this point.
Bish, come on, man. Get your Discord. Come on in here.
Get your ass on Discord. Make an account. Come on.
It's free, dude. Doesn't cost you nothing.
Yeah.
Your time. Time is money.
Free girl advice. Yep, there you go.
Yep. Dude, the best advice you can get: just be an asshole. You'll get laid in 2 days.
Yeah, damn right. That's what they want.
Yeah.
Richard Brown.
That is what they want. If you try to be nice to them, you are gonna spend your life as a virgin.
They're gonna stomp you to the ground.
Just Yeah, just be a total dick. Works every time.
Yep, and then walk away.
Ain't like that
Uh-huh.
bad boy attitude. No.
You just need to find yourself
Okay.
a Latino.
Okay. All right. Come on, Ashman. None of the Lay's potato chips here. Okay. Come on.
I had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I have to go grab my beers. They're de-icing
Frozen.
like
Had
a
a guy.
truck.
Y'all all alcoholics.
No. Negatory.
That's a strong statement.
That's a
Yeah,
very
that's a-
strong statement. I
That
prefer
was
to say,
bold.
yeah.
I like bold. Who are you again?
The Crusades.
Who's Rogue?
I am.
Twitch. What's your Twitch?
What way?
Wait.
His Twitch is circle. His Twitch is center of the circle jerk. That's his Twitch.
Is it?
Yes, nailed it.
Very
Got
fine.
it. Nailed it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yep.
Thank you so much.
If Jorge's not here, we have to.
Discord, I hear y'all.
We have to
Alright.
use his mannerisms while he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Sea Dog.
no
Sea
Discord.
Dog.
Hey, Bish, no Discord, no help.
No Yankee to Wanky.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna Yankee the Wanky, we don't want to be around for it, but
Cardi B is like.
Okay.
Facts.
dude,
More
I've had
power to you, bro.
I've had a song that has Cardi B in it stuck in my head for a little while now.
I love Cardi B.
A
She
couple of-
representation. She is the black Latino right?
Yeah, a couple of pills in there and you all good? Yeah.
I've never actually seen what she looks like, but she sounds like she's from Jersey.
She's an
She's
Afro
from
Latina.
like the heart in New York.
You know she
No,
drugs
she's
people?
from the Bronx. Her dad is Dominican. Her mom is
Wait, like she Bill Cosby's people? Is that what you meant?
well, she black, but she a black Tina. You know, black race is
Tina.
representing.
Latina.
So she's brown.
Brown.
She's a black
Latina.
Got it. Brown people. Got it.
Brown people. That's new.
White Hispanics. We got the black Hispanics, and then we got the brown Native Hispanics.
Dan, you know I have a way with words. I
Oh,
will make
yeah.
the words around here. That's what I do.
That's what
If I
happens
can
when you
provide
spend
one-
too much time with Bob Ross. White.
Yes. Yes. You gotta have your Betty White.
Betty White.
Betty-
You gotta have your Betty
No,
Yo,
it's your
Brown.
Betty White.
2020. No, just joking. No.
You gotta have your Betty Brown.
Are y'all excited to vote for our next?
I can't answer you that question. You cut out the.
Even though it probably won't matter because of the electoral college, but you know, I want to feel.
I will
can't
be
follow.
voting Ron Swanson 2020. Thank you.
I'll be voting for Bob Ross. Thanks.
You said it wrong. Isn't it Ron fucking Swanson?
Thank
my
you
God.
for correcting me, good sir. I will give you a cookie.
Booyah.
Cookie.
Booyah.
Yep.
I will be sending my vote for Cardi B. Thank you.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Are you
Well,
obsessed?
Bish thinks Cardi B sucks, so that's what he said.
Yeah, she sucked dick.
She seems to be good in songs that are not hers, from what I have noticed.
Bish wishes that would happen to him.
No, I like it, like that song from her.
You like it, so why don't you tell me how you really like it?
How does it make you feel? How does
Don't come for me. Don't come for me.
Do you like it, or do you like really, really like it?
Okay, are you a booty? Are you a booty or a boob man? Okay, which one is it? That's all we need to know here. We'll establish everything. Silence. Neither. Virgin. Nailed it.
Oh god.
Oh, that's Stormy Daniels right there.
Oh yeah.
That's some nasty shit.
Ooh.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, should be ashamed.
I was told that Stormy Daniels. I wouldn't know.
That is definitely a hot dog in a hallway. That is what that's gonna be.
Where'd who go?
She looks like Gwen Stefani to me.
What the fuck?
What are you on?
It's like Gwen Stefani who aged 10 years.
Yeah, you need to share some of that shit.
I live near Taylor Swift.
That's nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you just say you live near Taylor Swift?
Yes.
Oh, he's interested. He's really interested now.
I am Taylor Swift.
That's weird.
Oh.
Oh my God, we love trans representation.
Excuse. Yeah, I don't think we're on the same
Is that
page.
Summer Rae?
That's a 6 out of 10 right there. 6 out of 10. Sorry.
I can't stand
We're
Summer Rae.
doing Dane Flat's ratings now style.
She's got the she has the long ass problem. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, she's got that.
Oh, she's like a butterface.
No, her face ain't bad. It's the booty I draw issue with. She's got the little tits. I guarantee you, she's got the big nipples though.
But I don't know. She looking a little.
Oh my God.
Back of her head.
The fuck?
I thought we were supposed to talk about Trump, not how horny we are. Jesus.
Where the fuck?
Well, we're trying to establish the pecking.
Are we warming you up to that?
Yeah, we're establishing
warming
pecking
up.
order here. We're working on this, okay?
Let's talk about immigration.
Yeah, because
that's a good topic. There you go.
That will definitely get your rocks off in a hurry.
Ooh. Well,
Yep.
There's oh my God, immigration says it weird.
Okay, good chat. I think
Thank
we all
you.
grew from it.
Great
Thank you.
Okay, then let's
I think we all learned from that. Yeah.
We did.
We did. It was very educational.
I gotta tell you, I'm loving the server by now. What I'm looking at right now.
We made
a little
home
raw.
for you.
Okay,
Look at
well,
that.
Enlightenment.
All right.
Look at that. But it's in the wrong hole there. The first picture, it's in a wrong hole.
Well, hey, sometimes it happens.
Okay, what's our next controversial topic?
Controversial.
But
Controversial.
that last picture, Jorge, do you agree with me that she has the long ass problem?
Well, I see she's got the backwards pregnancy problem, where the belly is in the back instead of the front. And I have no personal problem with that.
Okay.
Now, who do we have in the house here? We got Ashman, we've got Cetita, Danielita, we also got Camaro. What's up, Camaro? Who's Camaro?
What's happening?
What's up, man? And we also got Kyrie, or how do you pronounce it? I don't know. Rogue as well. Rogue, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Who's this? Rogue, who are you on Discord or on Twitch?
What are you talking about?
Ooh, look at those titties right there. Yeah, right there. That's what's up. Look at that.
Damn right. Look at that.
Built.
Oh,
Built.
Nice little trip to the trailer park. Sweet.
This is one of those situations where you just add water.
I'd like to grab her by the pussy. I'm sure Danielita would be in this server right now. He'd say the same thing. Grab her by the pussy. Are you lefties have an issue with that? A big issue with that.
You don't need to grab. You just aim and fire.
Is that right?
As long as you got money.
You don't need money.
Tantalizing thought.
Oh boy.
Ay, Dios mío. Well, I think it's about time for a little GTA.
Oh.
GTA?
I think it's time for a little GTA, brother. Yeah, why not? It's 10:30 already. I think we can squeeze in. Unless you guys want to do another little flight in the simulator. I'll let you guys decide.
Well, you let me know. I'll crash this plane into the wall.
Jorge, so you say you Puerto Rican?
Dan's good at that.
Yeah, my grandfather and grandmother were Puerto Rican.
I didn't mean
Ashman
that.
streaming news on Twitch. Well, good for him.
I didn't mean that. I went
What's the
over to
problem?
this Discord thing, and these guys are posting all this crap. Look at Bert.
So let's take a vote. If you guys want to do another flight in the Twin Otter, press 1. If you guys want to see some GTA fun, press 2. It's that simple.
And,
give us your votes, please.
And
So
press
excited for
3
GTA
if you want that in Spanish.
Yeah.
Bueno, si quieren el fucking
Oh,
simulador de vuelo,
come on.
aprieten 1. Si
Total
quieren
buzzkill.
el simulador de vuelo por GTA, entonces aprieten 2. Bueno, if you didn't
Okay,
understand English, there you go.
Number 5, we need that in Russian. Dan, please. Thank you.
And
Konnichiwa.
Dan,
Wait,
please.
what are the options?
A is another Twin Otter flight. B is GTA.
You don't have a
Наш
Puerto
первый
Rican
option
accent. You
будет
sound like you're South
играть
American.
игру по имени GTA 5. Потом мы будем играть
There it is.
на наших самолетах в корабле.
Listen up. Listen up.
Hola, mis
There it is.
amigos. Bienvenido con tu puta
You already did the
madre.
Spanish.
Dios te bendiga.
eres tú,
Igual a ti,
maricón.
papá.
Do we have any other languages in the house?
We have
Going once. Going twice.
Portuguese. Portuguesa.
Ah, portugués.
Blinka.
Eres tú, maricón.
Perdóname, pero yo no hablo portugués.
Here we go.
Ashman speaks chicks. Do you know that language?
Yes, Saka Blinka.
We got any Haitians?
Sacablica.
God.
Are you guys asleep? There's 16 people watching the stream. Are you guys asleep? Did the little night ghost eat your fingers that you can't type? Type 1 or 2. What do you want? Another Twin Otter flight, or do you guys want another GTA flight? Come on, give me something on the stream. Y'all can't be just lurkers. 12. Melon, you can eat my shit.
Hey, I like fudge.
Ay,
And then
papá.
Ambush is just going off in the chat.
Ambish just needs some. We need to get Ambish some a little pussy, man.
Yeah, we
Dude,
just,
I
this
told
is
him, just
becoming
be
a
a
little
dick.
concerning.
server though.
Amazon that shit to him, man.
It's we
Yeah,
need
man.
Amazon.
Uber Eats.
One day Prime, same day delivery service is what we need for him. And all of us need to find create a GoFundMe page for him to, get that service, same day delivery.
It ain't gonna cost that much.
You can use my Prime membership.
To my Prime membership.
If you're paying by the minute, yeah, it's $2.
$2.
You need to watch The Boys. It's on. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch it.
And this is a great example. I'm glad you asked that question, Gamer. How many Spanish people are in my server? I don't know, but there are a few of them in here. And I got to tell you something, brother. So for people like Omar who say we are racist, that Trump is racist against all that are not white, I'm a Latino, papa, and I support that man till the cows come home because my paycheck has been going up, and up. The tax cuts are real, and I see them in my paycheck. So he's my friend. He is my friend. Just with that, aside from all the slew of list of things that he's done, negotiating wise with NATO and everything else, it doesn't matter. Just with the fact that I have a little more money in my paycheck, that's okay.
Every cent goes a long way.
That's right.
Shoot. Now I got enough to treat myself, you know what I mean?
Come on, guys. All your fingers cut out. Come on. Give me a 1 or a 2 on the chat. What do we want to do? Do we want to fly some more Twin Otter? Do we want to play a little GTA? 1 for Twin Otter, 2 for GTA.
Ooh, I wonder when they put Red Dead Redemption.
We're gonna make some little. We're gonna fuck with some little boys there. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that sounded so bad. No, let me. Let me rephrase that. We're gonna fuck with some little soft liberal kiddos.
What is this?
That sounds
Catholic Church.
That still sounds a little skeptical, doesn't it?
Kiddo part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rephrase.
Pee Wee Herman.
Jorge, you pro-life or pro-choice?
God damn, we're hitting it. I mean, this guy's throwing no filters.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he just wants to know. He's digging in deep. That's what she said.
He calls it.
I'll answer your question the same way it's written in the Bible, my good friend. Children to us are a gift from God. And when that woman decides to spread her legs and have unprotected sex, that's her choice.
Amen.
But that's the only choice she's got. Because she chose that. Yeah.
But what if the condom broke?
Exactly. But
that's a great question. How are you going to debate that?
Video evidence.
That's a very great question.
You're throwing me a very if question. What if the condom breaks?
Well, yeah.
It
you
doesn't
said
matter if
unprotected.
but let me ask you something.
Go for it.
Do you believe that condom breaking and you becoming impregnated gives you the right to terminate that child?
Did you just assume that I could become pregnant?
That's what it sounded like.
That sounds pretty sexy to me.
His gender. That is
Send us a picture.
Oh, I'll give you a picture. I'll show you my pregnancy. It's called a beer keg.
I think we can all go the night without seeing that.
All
right, boys, what are we doing? We got
It's
a
already
Mario
on its way.
1. All right.
I
Well,
hope you're drinking beer.
you know, bro, we need some REO Speedwagon up in the house right now. I'm feeling it kind of in my soul right now. So let's do one more little hop in the Twin Otter, and then we will.
Golden Country.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little REO. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt anybody.
Bitch, I'm done.
Jorge, do people? Okay, so do people think it's weird that you're Latino?
Yep.
Because every time I see, like, do people have a peculiar like reaction when you when you say you're conservative and
No, listen. I was born in Panama, in a military family. Okay, half my family is that I described earlier. The other half is American, full American. Now, I'll tell you one thing. Never in my 34 years of life, or never in the 12 years of life that I was in Panama before the bases closed and we came came to the U.S., I should say, had I ever, or to this day, have ever thought about color or race or where you come from, because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. And for you to think any different is just ignorant and foolish.
well, it's not about like when you see what the president, what we're marching in trying to group for. I'm sorry. Most people feeling that he would be against that.
No, you're breaking up. Restart that question.
Yeah,
because you
stop
broke
downloading
up,
your porn.
Yeah, turn off the porn. It'll help.
Oh my god. What I was saying is that, as you know, like his comments towards the Mexican people during the what the fuck is going on here? Towards the beginning presidency, most people would think that most Latinos would be.
No, but you're breaking up. I don't have the gist of your question. I'm sorry. You're going to repeat it once again. And put the porn or whatever you're downloading on pause. Whatever's going on there.
4K in my house.
Come again, please.
I think
okay.
you made some sort of statement, didn't you, about Trump making some sort of statements towards Latinas and Mexicans, which he did not. It was about illegal aliens. He wasn't making any kind of disparaging remarks towards Mexicans, Latinas, Hispanics, or none.
It's never been about where they come from. It's a simple matter of him protecting the border and saying, if these people are going to come in and they're seeking asylum, let them come in the legal asylum way. But now there's a bill that they're pushing, and that it's looking really good, that where these people who sit on the who quote unquote say, I'm coming in because I need to seek asylum because my country's such shit. Let me tell you guys something. I traveled the entire I've actually traveled the entire Western Hemisphere, from Canada through the US through Central America. I'm talking about Central America heavy. I'm talking about Mexico, Nicaragua, Guatemala, Costa Rica, El Salvador. I'm talking about these countries, all of them I have personally flown into and at least spent one night in, okay? And also for most South American countries, I've done the same thing based on the carrier that I used to work for. And I can tell you guys that these countries, although situations might be difficult, these guys are not in dire straits as other countries like Somalia, like South Africa. Okay, I have my good friend Nico, aka Skymadix, who lives in South Africa, and he tells me horror stories. So, hold up. Let me finish. Now, we have these guys suffering real torture. And we're not even talking about the Middle East. We're not talking about what's going on in Iran, what's going on in Afghanistan. We're not talking about any of that, because that in and of itself within Muslim policy destroys human lives. Okay, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about people who are seeking asylum to come into the United States. What happens when they come, or when the current laws allows them to come to the United States and then seek asylum? What Trump is going to do now is he's going to switch that out, put offices in these countries, and have them seek asylum within those offices, then get approved, and then come to the United States. Because too many people are taking advantage of our lenient asylum laws and are coming in without zero idea or understanding of what an asylum law is. Okay, when you seek asylum, you're running away from persecution. You're running away from death, essentially. Okay, we're talking about especially Muslim countries in the Middle East, but I'm not even going to include them in this conversation. Okay, I'm talking about the Central American countries where the economies are so poor, where people are so poor that literally in my country, in Panama, where I was raised, those people make a minimum, the last time I checked, was about $300 a month. Okay, so how the fuck are you supposed to survive on $300 a month? Tell me, in a country that has such close ties to the United States, where the cost of living, and they use the U.S. currency, obviously, there's an incredible inflation rate on that. And how are you supposed to deal with that? Okay, so does that require asylum? No, that doesn't require asylum. That means that you just got to work a few more hours to get by. Now, people who are actually coming into this country seeking asylum, who are being prosecuted, now I'm going to bring in the Middle East. Okay, if you're a Christian in the Middle East, you've got to run for your life, because they're going to murder you. Because in their quote unquote Bible, which is the Quran, it tells you that if you're not Muslim, basically you will be prosecuted. And their God, which is Allah, which I don't know who it is, doesn't matter anyway, because it's a manufactured God, has allowed them to think that they can kill a human being, so those people can run and they can come here and seek asylum. I'll tell you guys here and now, what Trump is doing by creating these asylum bases at the home country, at the country of origin, is the smartest thing anybody has done in a long time. And in my opinion, one of his best moves, because it eliminates their excuse, well, I came here to seek asylum. No, well, we now have a new procedure. You're supposed to seek asylum at your home country and then be approved and then come into our country. It's very simple. It's very simple.
I agree. Not walk across the fucking border.
Not walk across the damn border, especially with children.
Yeah, tell their own countries to fucking deal with their own problems. Have them flip the bill.
I agree with what you're saying. However, the way Trump decides to bring up these types of conversations seem to.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn how he tries to. How you hold up, brother? I don't give a damn how you perceive his way of expressing these things are. The fact of the matter is, these are hard facts that need to be dealt in a hard way. Okay, and no other presidency before him, including Reagan's, okay, has done the same thing that Trump has done. So I don't want to hear about hurt feelings about this little boy not having enough toilet paper to wipe his ass. All right, I don't care to hear about those details. I want to hear how the general population is doing and how that general population got to be where there it is right now. Listen, those cages, quote unquote, the Democrats call these cages that Trump constructed, he has not built a damn fucking cage. These cages were built by Obama, and if you want to fact check me, Google it. These cages were built on a budget given to Obama, and he allowed these cages to be built. And now, since he enforced no border control, we have an overpopulation of immigrants in this country, and these immigrants are coming in and oversaturating these quote-unquote cells, or these cages. What do you expect? ICE is not ready to deal with this surge of people, and who's paying for their water? Who's paying for their food? All of us are as taxpayers. Do I mind? No, I don't mind, because they're human beings. But at the end of the day, don't point fingers at Trump for the problem we have at the border, because this problem was created decades ago to include the Reagan administration. Since back then, since the 80s, okay, this has been a problem. So I don't want to hear about, well, he didn't say it the right way. I don't give a damn about people's feelings or how they feel about that. I want to hear hard, cold facts.
Yeah, he's not having someone write it for him, Cloudy.
Exactly.
He's speaking his fucking mind because he's from New York.
We're not here to play the politically correct card, or well, you said this, well, now I feel offended. Well, you go be offended and you go cry in a corner. I don't give a damn. We're talking about people's lives here and about what's right and what's wrong. If they want to come to this country, they can do so the legal way, seeking asylum through the ICE statutes and the Congress, the way they've set statutes for asylum in our country. Period. End of conversation. So, well, the moment they decide to do otherwise and jump the fence, so to speak, or jump the river, go through the river, that's on them. They lost at that moment when they decided to break the law. They have to deal with the circumstances and the repercussions of their actions. It's that simple. Stop counting.
I will say, for a generation that grew up with South Park, I'm surprised how sensitive everybody is. And like, it shouldn't have to be where, you know, you have to be never be direct, or someone will start crying for no reason. Like, it's bad.
Way to go,
like,
Dan. Way to go.
I only heard half of that.
I'm just second.
Stop spam. What is these?
I'm seconding what you said, dude.
Kyrie.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Fund yourself, Kyrie.
What the fuck, man?
I'll be right back.
Dude, what?
Kyrie, you want to come out of the closet here for us?
I think he just.
Yeah,
did.
this is 2019. We're okay with whatever.
Yeah,
you're
you know, we accept
but-
everyone.
But
you don't have to be shy. Honestly.
But to be quite frank, you're being a bit of a dick. Let's just put it that way.
Oh man.
You are what you eat, right? You know.
Well, hey, if it tastes like pineapple.
All right, Melon. Is there something you need to tell us now?
Huh?
Is there something you need to tell us?
Hey, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Noted.
Okay, seriously, no more of these. Somebody, yeah. Thank you. I will get rid of I will get rid of that so that we don't have to watch a kid barfing for 30 minutes.
Yeah, so they did your job.
Yep, my job has been done. Yep.
Keep doing it. Thank you.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna be fired.
I did not come
Fired.
here. I did not come here to look at long black cock.
All right, I'm back. Hey, listen, I've got something to say. My brother Ashman has made a beautiful wall for for X-Wing, soon coming to P3D. I would appreciate somebody if they have it handy, somebody here voice could post a link to it. I'd greatly appreciate it. Spam the shit on the chat on the stream so people can have a voice, because he has been silenced by Facebook, by YouTube, by the big media companies and all these stupid groups that are run by liberals. He's been silenced. And it's not about the money for him, it's a message, guys. $5.95, you can pick up a copy of the wall. And if it were my project, all proceeds would go directly to Trump's 2020 campaign. 100%. 100%.
Well, is he gonna do it for FSX?
Oh, buddy, it's coming. I'm pulling his arm. I guess I'm on this realm now, and I'm trying to pull his arm to hey, give us something on this end. Give us the wall.
The wall is coming soon.
He needs to do it for Flight Simulator X. Am I cutting out? Can you hear that?
Yeah. Speaking of pulling an arm, looking fucking Discord there. It looks like a fucking arm.
Yeah. What happened to your job?
Stand by.
Yeah, please delete. Thank you.
Ah.
It doesn't sound
there
like
we go.
It looked like Satita was having a little fun there. Satita,
I wasn't even paying attention.
You know what I'm thinking about, but I'm not going to talk about that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We both know that's not true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just know it annoys
Spam that
me.
shit once again. Throw that shit a couple more times in there. TheWallXP, so people know what's up. Get the word out, because they're not going to suppress our voice on here, and if they do, they better goddamn have a damn good reason to stop us.
It's not about the money.
It's not about the money. It's the damn message, man. It's a damn message.
I gotta wait more than 30 seconds to keep posting.
Let me put up the proper.
Low-key disturbing.
What the fuck?
Well, it's time to listen to a little music and go flying once again. We're going to St. Bart's, and I know for a fact we're going to fuck this landing up. But we're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to listen to a little, what should we listen to? Let's see.
Salsa.
Salsa? Do we want to do some salsa right now, or some... I don't know. These people are not talking. We got 13 viewers apparently on here, but they're not talking. They're not talking.
Yeah, what happened
to
time? Fish.
It's Bad Bunny time.
No, I don't know.
Melon, that's full flaps right there. Full flaps.
Yeah, yes it is.
We love
him. We're gonna help me bag a woman.
Listen to Juanito Alimaña. Let's put in a little Juanito Alimaña by Hector Lavoe. Hopefully it doesn't offend any of you. Let's go ahead and taxi out.
It's the wrong fucking,
what are you drinking? What are you drinking?
We're enjoying some Rainier. Rainier is it's a local beer here in the Pacific Northwest. I enjoy it. It's not too hard, not too light. It's just right.
Just right.
I'm all right with that. So cheers to you, brother. Cheers to anybody else who's tuning in and enjoying a cold one.
Damn right.
Cold one with the boys.
Jorge, you have such an interesting Spanish accent.
Nah, he can talk. Jorge can talk, man. I think you found your niche, Jorge.
Puerto Rican, but you don't have he doesn't have a Puerto Rican accent. He has like a Mexican, South American.
I got a cloudy accent, baby.
Yeah.
You deal with it however you want to deal with it. You can label it whatever.
He's a human being.
Yeah, I'm a human being.
Now move on. We've already been through the 60s with this crap.
Here is a non-controversial topic. What do you guys think about the Little Mermaid?
What the fuck?
What are you on?
Little Mermaid.
What are you on,
guys, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hold up. If you look at the stream, look at this guy. He's pretty well modeled, man. Look at this guy. He's pretty well modeled and animated as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. And look at the grass out in the background. This is pretty good. Flight, for this being an OG scenery, as Satita and I were talking about earlier, you got to give Flight Tampa props for this scenery. They did a hell of a job, I think.
Wow.
I am so excited for Flight Simulator 2020 from Microsoft. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So excited.
Oh, aren't we all?
I'm just scared a whole bunch of add-ons again because I don't got enough money for that. I don't work enough to get that much money for that. Oh my god. I hate
What kind of add-ons? The planes or?
Usually I did the scenery, I did the clouds, and I did a lot of VFX.
Yeah, that's all gonna be covered though. That's all covered, man. They're gonna take care of all that crap. There'll be no more scenery.
Hey, Ambish, hold up. Can we stop this for a second? Because we really need to help our brother Ambish here. He's from New York. He's an 18-year-old male living in New York, and he's a virgin. All right, and he's very frustrated because he wants to know what pussy's like.
All right, we're gonna call up. We're gonna get our full simulator Dow 213.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about our boy here because he's hurting, man. He's hurting.
We're not gonna charge him.
Listen, I think the first thing you ought to do is go to Pornhub.com and download or watch some Hob. I know I'm sending a lot of very Spanish right now. Pornhub. Pornhub. Go to Pornhub. It's really funny. I love it. Go to Pornhub, download yourself some porn, and keep it on your hard drive. Something you really like. Keep it on that hard drive.
Yes. Have an entire hard drive devoted to it. It's called a spank bank.
SSD too.
We love that addiction.
I jerk it every day. Well, I think most of us do. I mean, I used to do it every day. Now I'm not on that schedule as often. But yeah, at your age, at 18, yeah, dude, not once a day. When I was 18, I used to spank it at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 times a day. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
Well, repent to Jesus Christ.
You're making vertical sim freaking cringe, man.
Stop making me cringe. Yeah, Bert's a little upset right now. How's your hard lemonade doing, Bert?
Get on your knees and pray.
How's a lemonade doing? Bert, come on, bring your voice.
Where's Bert's voice? He's still on stream. Where is he? Get your ass in here, man. Where are you?
Yeah,
huh?
Go get.
Where are you?
Go get Brad M in here.
Oh no, please no. No.
Okay, so let me ask you guys,
No.
how much money do you think you spent on add-ons?
$500. You'll get your sim looking feisty.
Feisty.
500? Oh no, baby. I could save up for new people.
I'll shit in your lunchbox.
Sell your lunchbox.
And if you dump it out, we'll call it fertilizer.
Bro, you want me to give you an old school tip, Ambish? You go up to a chick. You walk out in New York. I know New York's filled with hot chicks. Let me give you the best. Women love one thing and one thing only. They love a man with confidence. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Because there are lots of weak pussies out there with money and fancy cars and houses and all that bullshit that are weak men. Okay? And women disrespect them and walk all over them. Let me tell you something that takes a woman home. Let me tell you from personal experience. That is confidence. You talk to them with confidence. You don't ask. See, most women nowadays, you ask them, who are you? What do you like? They say, I don't know. All right? So, let me tell you something. You don't ask them what they want. You tell them what they want, and they want you. So you walk up to them with confidence, and you tell them, Oye, mami, te ves bien. You don't have to do it like that, but I'm paraphrasing here on how you'd actually do it. But walk up to them with confidence, bro. Hey, how you doing? A little smile. Give them a little smile, but stand with confidence. Women will see right through it. And that's where a lot of men get it wrong. They think that, oh, I'll get the car. I'll get the job. Hey, listen, I was making 6 figures, bro. Even before I joined the airlines, I was making 6 figures with the government contract job that I was working on the pictometry. And let me tell you something. I mean, you could no, fuck no. You could rake women in at a small level, at a very small level with the I'm a pilot line that doesn't work. As a matter of fact, as Cestita knows, I never use the I'm a pilot line. I walk up to them with confidence and tell them what I want.
Is rape? Whoa.
Yeah, it's a little over the line there, bitch.
Confidence.
Jesus.
You gotta
confidence.
Use that Hispanic, use that Hispanic accent. You pull them in, say mamento, like they'll go follow you.
Yeah, and Ambush, just have like a 2-tooth minimum too. You'll be good.
Bert says, fill it up with this hard lemonade and stick the empty bottle up your ass and light a bottle rocket. Well, it looks like Bert's a little upset tonight. He's not too pleased tonight.
Bitter.
I have to say that the 737 is way overpriced.
737, come suck my balls. As a matter of fact, buddy, Bert's true colors are coming out now. This is quite interesting. It's actually quite
what are you drinking,
No, he's mad because I think as a witness, I have good witnesses here, like Cecita, like Danielita, and like Ashita, that know for a damn fact I don't go around blurring that I'm a 737 type rated pilot. But thank you for bringing it up because I am. And if you have a problem with that, brother, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't go throwing that shit around like anybody's cupcake.
The fuck? Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, brother, it's all good. I don't have any beef. But you know that. You know, at the end of the day, I don't go that throw. You know, I have a lot to throw flowers at, but I don't. And I hope people take my experience. Don't worry about who I work for.
Yeah, he can't really say. He's streaming right now, dude.
I really just want a cupcake right now.
Yeah, I got a craving.
Yeah, someone provide a cupcake, please. Thank you.
Chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate. We gotta settle Bish down just a tad bit here. Bish is kind of going on in the wrong direction.
No.
Yeah,
this is the only direction.
Is getting
I think he got the wrong idea.
FBI has entered.
And you're wrong, Bert, by the way. I didn't fly a 737. I flew a 737 because I no longer fly a 737. So get your facts right there, buddy.
Go on.
If they're online, I'll tell you right now, it's a Fed. Just if it's some chick online, it's probably a dude. If it's a 14-year-old, it's definitely a Fed.
Maybe he's into that shit.
Good luck.
Maybe he's into that.
Maybe.
What do we need, Seti? I feel we need a strong salsa song to get off from this runway.
Machete.
Is my stepfather viable?
Yeah.
Strong like an axe.
Hey, brother, there ain't no stronger song than that. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Daddy
request.
Yankee.
Yeah.
You taught me well. You taught me well.
buddy.
Yeah, I
Hey,
machete. Mm-hmm.
Man, you put in salsa. You need to put some of the reggae.
No,
fuck
that's
your
the pretty boy
reggaeton.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a pretty boy bullshit. Yeah, go ahead and why don't you go stop, take a break, and go trim your little beard.
Well timed.
I loved it. That was great.
There we go. Little H machete for you guys.
Yeah.
I want some Mexican food.
Stepmom or no, I need to let her know. Depends on if you're coming in before or after your dad. That's the only.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta tell us that.
No sloppy seconds.
Especially from Ken. That's
Fuck.
Ooh,
Yep.
I just looked at. You know they're having a play test for the new flight simulator in August. Ooh,
Yep.
I'm so.
Hey,
I wonder
Ambish, you need to settle down, brother. Vertical's right on that. You need to settle down with this horniness, brother. I mean, I've been a horny dude. I think us as guys just. I mean,
this is another level.
Biological. This is a whole nother level of horniness I'm experiencing right now here.
Ew.
Stepsister incest. Hey, brother.
You nasty.
This guy's
In my
18,
opinion, you're not blood. So no, in my opinion, it's not incest. But you can't go based on that. You need to go based on morals as well. You know, it's not all about whether it's incest or not, or
Christian values.
You need to look at values there, bro.
Man, you need church.
You need some Jesus.
Hey, we all need church, brother. We all need church.
I'll tell you what we all need.
We all need the good word.
Here's what we all need.
Myself
And
included.
People need
and
the
we
good word
abandoned
more
him.
than others.
Here's what we needed, and we abandoned him. We all needed Tom from MySpace, and we fucking abandoned him. All right, come on. That is what we all needed, and we fucking left him, and we cheated on him with this other Zuckerberg guy, and the world is fucked now. Okay,
Damn right.
yeah, that's what happened.
You see that Asian bitch Zuckerberg's married to? You know she's sucking him for every single last penny.
Well, you want to know what that makes her? That makes her fucking smart.
You know who she reminds me? She reminds me of Yoko Ono.
Damn right.
Doesn't she?
Fucking bitch. Ruin the Beatles.
Yeah. Ruin the fucking Beatles. Exactly.
Sit there in a fucking recording studio and scream like a bitch.
Her name is Priscilla Chen.
Thank you.
Oh, she has. I thought her name was bitch.
Yeah.
She changed her name yesterday.
Oh, Bert's upset tonight. Look
Who
at him. He
asked?
says he'll show me the church of these nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't. But he can't join your server.
I'm gonna have to take a hard pass on that, bro.
Only if they accept your credit card.
And yeah, I'm gonna have to take a hard pass on that.
Only if they accept a credit card.
Should I pay a hooker?
You need
No
to
comment.
Only if they accept a credit card.
Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. What are we doing?
Yeah, what do you want?
What are we doing?
Zelle.
What are we doing? That was a pretty good New York accent there. I like it.
Yeah.
Hitman. You can just be a hitman for a while. Trust me, it pays. And you don't have to work much. Just a couple times a year.
Anybody here watch Game of Thrones?
No, we don't have any fat boys in my server.
Yeah, yeah.
No rainbows.
Mm-hmm.
No rainbows.
You seen the South Park Game of Thrones song? It's too damn funny.
No rainbows.
Oh, I'm getting the link. It's coming.
Fruity in the booty.
Thanks.
If I could find a non.
Okay, time for another controversial topic for today. So what do you guys?
Time to fly. Yep.
I want to ask Bish a question. You got a job right now? Like, what do you do for a living?
Yeah, what do you do, bro?
Professional troll.
No, that's his answer.
What do you do, bro? Who? By the way,
I'm a
who's asking these
loser.
questions? Who's asking these questions? By the way, I want to see them light up now. No. The one about controversial subjects. Who was that?
Rogue.
Oh, Rogue. Okay, Rogue. What's up, man? You got something on your mind?
Rogue
Talk
way.
to us.
I was
us
gonna
all
say,
your
what do you guys think of today's feminist?
Oh shit.
Like it, you don't?
Oh, that's a new realm we stepping into. I
Yeah,
said
What,
it
what was your
madness.
question? I'm sorry, that was completely broken for me.
Oh,
done,
sorry.
you done
What do
fucked
you
up, AA
think
Ron.
of today's feminists?
Oh boy.
Speak up, son. You need to speak up. I can't hear you. I got bad hearing, and I apologize for that. Go ahead.
What do you think of
You don't need to
today's
slow down. I told you to speak up, son, not to slow down. Speak up.
What?
No, I told you not to slow down. I don't need you to slow down. I need you to speak up like a man.
What do you think of
Speak
today's
up.
feminists?
What do I think about what?
Today's feminists. Today's feminists. Today's
Feminists? I think they're weak souls. I think they're weak souls that are leeching out to anything and everything they can in office right now to put Trump down just because they feel they haven't gotten their rights
I'll tell you what the problem is. They just haven't
given
had
attention
enough dick.
to. They haven't gotten enough dick. That's about. I mean, that's a pretty raw way of saying what I want to say. But yes, they have not gotten enough dick.
Yep.
Look at that. There's Ashy. Fuck yeah, brother. I love
What part
it.
of the
Love
wall
that
is that
link.
on?
Love that link.
Oh, that's an Easter egg, my friend.
Oh my.
There's Hashita chilling out by the wall. Yep. And walking away from it with a smile on his face.
No chicks.
But no chicks, bro. What's up? You need a chick there with you.
P3D, they gotta be animated, man. Those bikini chicks.
Maybe we should go into Blender and make a chick tonight.
Oh my.
Maybe we should
What about
stream that. Maybe we
GTA?
should. You know, that would be a good stream to have. Let's make a chick night. And where we go into Blender and actually make a chick model to put next to you, next to the wall. Yeah.
You know how to use Blender?
with Ivanka's head on it.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be pretty nice.
I'd like to get that.
Rogue, you don't even know, bro.
You don't know, bro.
Bro, you don't even
Goddamn
know.
thing.
You don't know.
You don't know a goddamn thing, bro.
All right, so who's got GTA? Because when I land the same parts, we're gonna do some GTA. Who's in the house?
What's
Who's
the
got
ETA on that
GTA?
landing?
Yeah.
I know Satita's in the house. We
I'm
got
ready.
Ashita. Yep. Who else has GTA in here?
Do I need that 5M thing?
Yeah, bro,
Yeah.
because that's what we're gonna connect to the servers.
Alright, 5M. It's called 5M Rockstar, right? 5M right here. Let me see if I have to download
It ain't
this.
about your 4 inches, brother. It's how you use those 4 inches. How are you gonna use those 4 inches? Let me give you a
This
good
guy is
good point. All right.
This guy
Once
is
you got it
He's a
deep into
troll.
her,
He's a troll.
yeah, he is, and I love it. It's the only
it's great
entertainment
stuff.
we have. It is.
Yeah, it's great.
The only thing that matters
Pulse
is
it,
where
brother.
you get the dick.
When you
That's
get those
the
little
only thing
4
that
inches in her, pulse it a little bit. Clench your ass cheeks together. Now pulse. All right. Pulse
It's
it
not-
just a little bit.
It's not
She'll
about
like
the
it.
size. It's
You
not
gotta-
about the size. It's about the motion of the ocean, bro.
Yeah. And you gotta move the hips. You gotta move the hips.
It's all about the motion of the ocean.
You would know, Rogue.
And if it doesn't go in right away, you just force it in. It works every time.
Yeah.
If she ain't winning enough, you gotta
Whoa,
go
no
revisit
posting,
yourself.
no.
It just won't snap into position. Yeah.
And watch her face. If her face is good, yeah, you're hitting the right spot.
You should
Watch
always
her
film
face.
with your face.
Juanito Alimaña. We're gonna listen to a little periódico de ayer. This is the good old school song. This song was written back in I'm not gonna lie to you guys, 1970 something. Periódico de ayer by Héctor Lavoe. One of the best salsa songs. Your love is like yesterday's newspaper. Nobody wants to read that. It doesn't matter. Yeah. You boys who are in love nowadays, that ain't love. That's called hormones.
Lust.
Don't confuse lust and hormones for love.
Yeah, but sometimes your head points you in the right way.
Which
I'm not
head?
talking about the head on top of your neck.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hormonal imbalance.
Who's gonna pay for the wall?
Oh, by the way, Ambush, feel free to turn off cap lock. That'd be great. Thanks.
I don't think
that'd be
he's,
nice.
Up for that.
But the man's got something to say, you know?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you do gotta yell it.
He's using his voice.
Just go for it, man. You just gotta go for it. Be a dick. Trust me. They'll follow along.
But at the end of the day, you know what? I appreciate his genuinity. You know? The guy's out there believing in something. He needs help, and he's out there. Whether he's trolling or not, I love it.
No
I
cap
fucking
lick.
love it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Captain America to lick me either.
Oh my god, end the game. What a great move.
Nobody needs that, man. Y para qué leer un periódico de lleno.
How old are you, Ambish? Oh my goodness.
Ambish has got passion in his heart, and I love that passion. I gotta be honest. I appreciate that passion.
Sometimes a night in jail is legitimately
Como
worth it.
te llamas, babe?
Oh yeah, I forgot 18. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad.
I 18, but he needs pussy, bro. He needs pussy. Who are we to deprive him from pussy?
There ain't no way that motherfucker.
We all need pussy.
Hey, no way.
even Vertical needs pussy. Even
What's
Vertical
Vertical
needs
gonna say?
pussy.
Said that ain't that motherfucker ain't getting.
Even Bert needs pussy, man. I mean, at the end of the day, we all need it. We all knew it, and to say otherwise would be a lie. You know what I mean?
But there are those fruity people.
Nice approach, Jorge. Shit.
God, Vert,
Oh,
come on.
shit.
It ain't the same, Vert.
You just so
Yeah,
empowered.
Vert, you would know. Yeah.
Yeah, don't you have a girlfriend, Vert?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vert.
Vert's got a girlfriend.
Come on, stay loyal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called a fleshlight.
Yeah. Oh shit, Melon's coming in with cutthroat
Jesus.
moves. Yeah.
Should you Chris Brown a bitch or fucking? God damn it. Chris Brown a bitch.
No, you should actually Bill Cosby it. He had the right idea.
Yeah,
You're on the right track. It's just
yeah, right.
Hey, Sethita, we're getting better at this approach every time we do it. A little bit better every time, right? A little bit cleaner every time. Hopefully next time we'll actually nail it, hopefully.
let's be
Next time
gamers.
That's fake. You just kidding. There you go.
Clinton 2020. Dude, I just can't. I honestly, genuinely laugh when I see that. It's like you can't even comment on it because it's just funny.
Don't register. Thank you.
I mean,
Yeah,
damn.
but you're gonna have to give us a little clear up on that. You kind of.
You know, the kind of type you can't be within 500 yards of a school. You know, that kind. As Matthew McConaughey said, you know, the great thing about teenagers is that I keep getting older and they stay the same age.
Oh, God.
Well, he did get fucking nailed for barnyard sodomy, so that's part.
Well,
of the problem.
sometimes, you know what? If you fuck one pig, it really just fucks your life. Because no one will ever let you forget.
Swine. You'll never
Where do you
forget
think
the
the
swine
swine
involved in
came
your life.
Oh,
Where
so
that
you
term came from.
You have
It's in 12
From a biblical
ages.
standpoint, you know, the whole oh shit. See, it doesn't. That's when it crashes. That P3D crashes when I shut the engines down. When I do a control shift shutdown function.
Control
It
Shift
crashes.
F1, it crashes.
Yeah, bro. What's up with that? We need to figure that out. But it doesn't matter because now we're going to take one more vote, because we're without a doubt going to GTA tonight, ladies and gentlemen. But the question is, are we going to fly the flight from St. Bart's to Saba before we
Saba.
GTA? That's the
Saba.
question.
Oh boy.
So if you want to do the flight to Saba, press 1. on the chat, if you want to go straight into GTA, press 2. Fuck you, Melon.
Oh my god.
0. Fuck you, Ashman.
I don't know what I'm doing.
1.5. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck it, let's go. We got all night. Let's do the flight to Saba. Why not? We're gonna fuck it up. And hey, last time we died, remember that? It was looking good, right? But then I fucked it all up because of the spool up time on those engines. With the twin out a little bit tricky, right? So I came in and a little too less power and pow, and then I fucked it all up. Well, hopefully we can
redeem ourselves.
recover from that. Redeem ourselves. That's the term I was looking for. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna redeem ourselves hopefully a little bit here.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but it's fucking late on the East Coast, and I'm an old fart, so I'm heading out.
I'm old too.
Oh, it's a pleasure hearing you. Who is this, by the way? I need to keep tabs on the people that I like.
Camaro, thanks for coming in.
All right, Camaro, thank you for coming out, buddy. I do like you.
Yeah. It's good to go, man. I've got both your streams up, so get you some viewership.
Thank you, brother.
Thank
you, brother. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us tonight.
Gorgeous weather tomorrow. Have a good one.
All right, see you guys.
All right, buddy. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
We got Rogan here. Rogan here is a little resistance. Do you guys call him resistance? I call him a little resistance, just a little resistance. I call him a lack of education. Call him a little lack of education.
I call him a work in progress.
Yeah, that's you can use that term too. That's okay. That's a little more tailored to their way of being in. Who else is in here that's not talking?
Kyrie.
Kyrie's just listening, huh?
It's Kyrie Bish.
Being a little. Yeah.
There's
There's always time for some artful spying.
I think Kyrie is probably Bish.
Well, we're not going to start on the runway because that's kind of cheating, right? Well, we're starting with our engines anyway, so fuck it. We're going to park over by the terminal to make this a little more legit.
Are you slewing, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slewing. Hold up. I'm still not used to these
Airport's
cameras.
right there.
Hold up, buddy.
Look at that.
I fucked this all up. Hold up.
So fucking fast that is.
It's because of your number. It's because your number.
Yeah, brother. This ain't good.
Just reset the scenario to the gate.
The
So
rule
go to
as long as
scenario and then
Scenario world. Let's see.
scenario new. Like edit.
Scenario. Ambish says, isn't the rule as long as the
Scenario,
double digits you get to go?
Edit, yeah, edit.
Yeah, there we go. Let's do this one. Bada boom, bada bam. Hopefully this is good.
Dun dun.
I'm giving sexual advice. Call me
The
fucking.
keyword is both.
Very fine. Very fine. We can.
There we go. Okay.
Very fine choice.
But he's not. He's 18.
Let's pull over this way a little bit because this is kind of bullshit. Let's go down here to the terminal area. Yeah, there. Bam.
Hey,
This is
Ambish,
good. This is good.
You said you were 18. Yeah, you can't bullshit through us.
X-11, I'm 17. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna entertain this bullshit anymore. At least you stopped using cap locks, and I appreciate that, brother.
Oh, you just set it off.
You're making my eyes hurt.
Here we go.
I hear you, bro.
Alright, so let's go to Saba. Yeah, let's go to Saba. Sorry I mean, some of you guys might genuinely be on the stream to watch some flying action or something. You know, and I apologize because we obviously have not been doing that. So we're gonna do that for you guys now. We're gonna take off here. Oh man, I took the wrong turn. No, it's okay. It's only a little bit off the runway. Let's use 20 of flaps, son. And hopefully we can make it off the end here.
Okay,
All right,
Not
later.
falling into the water. Yeah.
It was a great time with you, Bish. Glad to help you. Say bye to Bish, everyone.
Bye, Bish. I have to pay.
Bish,
Okay.
buddy, you take good care of yourself. Go masturbate. Go
Yeah.
masturbate, man.
Bish, we'll be watching you on live PD.
Bro, you need to go masturbate. If you're that horny, I mean, you need. Listen, we all got physical needs. I see masturbation as taking a shit or Yeah, take a piss. I mean, go take care of business, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You
But
sound
please,
drunk.
please,
Shower time.
clean your jack
Shower
shirt on a
time,
regular
yeah.
basis.
Yeah, this gamers guy is yeah, he's one of the haters. That's okay. I sound drunk. Well,
You sound drunk.
are you upset about that, buddy?
What's wrong with
I mean,
being
no
drunk?
offense.
Thank you.
Oh well. Well, okay. I'm sorry that you're not. I'm not drunk yet.
No,
I'm buzzed and I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, far from it.
You wait till GTA
But
kicks in.
oh yeah, buddy.
I think the better question is, why are you not drunk? I think that is actually the better question.
Jewish.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty valid question at this point in age. Look at those hot chicks down there, Ashita. Look at that.
I see everything.
Yeah, you see.
Do you see dead people?
Dang it, Dan, you messed up.
Que le decía.
Yeah, well, that sucks to be used.
Jorge, I have provided
Y
you an
su
educational
locura.
video for Discord. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, after watching that video, I'll become a more educated human being.
And you
Thank
will
you.
be voting for Ron Swanson in 2020. Trust me.
I don't think so. Thank you.
It'll be. Oh yeah, you're right. It's got to be Ron fucking Swanson. That's who it's.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Alumbia la mentira le
I will now pass
fastiga.
my podium back over to you.
You'll yield the rest of your time.
Did you
Yes,
hear
I will.
O.J. Simpson's running?
Oh, look at her attitude indicator. Her attitude indicator is fucked. It's like we don't
Cage
have
it.
enough.
Pull the thing.
We need to cage it? Okay. There we go.
You know what?
Guy.
Yeah.
Thank you,
You know what
Sathita.
O.J. Simpson's
Yep.
what he's running on? Do you know what his logo is?
Who, what, now? Say what,
The glove didn't fit 2020.
What the fuck? I love watching his Twitter feed.
I need to use proper vocabulary. You're slowing your word. Speaking.
Okay, Gamer says, I need to use proper vocabulary. You're slurring your words as well as speaking a lot of nonsense. However, I find you very entertaining. Keep doing you. Oh, yeah, you better believe that, buddy. I will keep doing me. I appreciate the observation and I appreciate the comment. Hell, Trump 2020. It's going to be a delicious thing. I can't wait. I can't wait to wake up the morning after election and make my coffee with the liberals' tears. It's gonna be a little salty mix, but I'm still gonna very much enjoy the buzz.
Electoral college, Trump. Trump wouldn't.
What's your backup plan if he loses?
If he loses, then we're gonna have to put up full force.
That's not gonna happen.
But Danilita said it. That was the proper answer.
Be ready.
It's not gonna happen.
Must always be ready.
Do you remember when Trump?
Because it is written, brother.
All these celebrities, like if Trump's going to win, I'm gonna move to Canada.
Yeah.
Canada, they're still here, and they're gonna say it
Oh
again.
yeah,
like,
yeah, you're right.
What happened to those people? Are they still here? Or what happened to them?
It's Miley Cyrus. I remember it was Miley Cyrus, George Lopez. I was just about to graduate from high school. They said the same thing, and they're still here in the U.S. They just bunch of pussies.
I still don't understand why Trump hasn't deported Justin Bieber.
My question to the people that are against, guys, listen. My question to those who say fuck Trump, I got a couple. I actually don't have a couple. I have a few questions for them. But the first one is, what has the Democratic Party done for our country in the past 2.5 years? Please provide us with facts of what they've done for our country and the benefit of our country. So if you'd like, I can give you a whole slew of things Trump has done for our country. So what has the Democratic Party, let's start there. What has the Democratic Party done for our country in the past 2.5 years? Please educate me.
I got it. Nailed it. I got it. They gave us Anthony Weiner. Who resigned over a dick pic controversy, which with the last name of Wiener was the greatest thing he could have ever done.
Who's his wife?
I don't know.
You're absolutely right, Gamer One.
Obviously,
you're absolutely right. It said people will say Medicare, but all that did was raise taxes. You're absolutely right. Which brings us to what we were talking about earlier. All right, is all these people who claim, all these hard leftists that claim free everything, essentially socialism. Okay. Who's going to pay for that? Who is going to front the bill for that? Because I guarantee you, as the moment you vote yes to free that, your taxes will go up to a point where you're like, what the fuck? Even with paying car tags, all right, registration on your card, the taxes will be everywhere. You're not going to be able to evade them.
Truth is, I'm already
so who's going to pay for it?
I said the truth is, I'm already losing a good portion of my paycheck that I work my ass off for to taxes, and now they want to say like free college. It's not free. Guess who's gonna be paying? The people who work.
Who's going to be paying? Exactly. These people are not going to work for free. The professors are not going to work for free. So who's paying for this? Because tell me, because right now, as I said earlier, the dollar bill that you have in your pocket is not backed up by shit. All right? It used to be that the dollar was backed up by gold up in Fort Knox. Now we don't have that dollar. That printed piece of paper is just a printed piece of paper. So what are they going to do? They're going to print more paper, and they're going to lead us right into a recession just like they did in 2008. Mark my words. I can't break it down simpler than that.
Printing paper was not what caused the 2008 problem.
No, it didn't. Obviously, it didn't. I'm using an example. What I'm using the 2008 recession is an example of where we're going to. Okay, we're going to end up in the same boat that we end up in the 2008 recession.
But I have to ask you, what do you think of these people who can work but just decide to live off welfare? Like it boils my blood when I think of that. Like, oh.
Bert, you really don't want to start with me, baby. You really don't want to start with me tonight. You really do not, because I'm out here spreading truth tonight. We're out here spreading truth. And let me tell you something. If you think you are immune to that truth, you're sadly mistaken, because you have a social security number, and you, like all of us, will be taxed on that. So for you to sit there oblivious to this fact is simply ignorant. That's it.
I'm immune to the flu. I got a flu shot.
Wait, what are you trying to refer to me to? I was trying to say I don't have people who live off welfare. I think you got the wrong impression.
Excuse me?
Were you referring to me?
No, I was referring to vertical simulations.
My apologies. I thought you were saying rogue, and I was like, all I said was I don't like people who live off.
It's a time where people take personal shit too personal when it's not personal. It's for the good of our country. We all live under it, and we all live under its constitution and the rights we have as citizens of this country.
But I gotta ask, when did people get so sensitive for everything?
Like, so that's a great question. I appreciate you asking the question. We became sensitive the moment technology came into the picture, in my personal opinion. That's my opinion, because obviously we don't have hard data on this, but my opinion is we became soft when technology came in, when life became easy for people, or easier, where they didn't have to get up off their ass and go sweat to make $1. That's when it became an issue, in my opinion. People out there, these kids nowadays, 18, 16, 17, they don't know most of them don't know what breaking a sweat is. They don't know what it's like to have to apply for a job in person and fill out a paper application. They don't know that, God forbid, because their hand would hurt and they'd get a cramp in their hand from having to write down on the application. These are very real time, boys. So either you man up or you become part of the sissy crowd. But if you're going to be on this channel, you better be part of the right crowd. If not, you're going to be shunned out. I'm very sorry. You can
I thought you were going to send them hugs.
But not here.
You can't make comments about anything. You can't say, oh, I can't even say be a man to this boy. Like, they'll be like, oh, that's sexist. Oh, why are you trying to...
Yeah. The leftist turns everything into either A, racial debate, B, they turn it into a background. All right, well, you have X foreign thing in your blood. Well, we're all fucking foreign to this country. All of us.
Like, we all bleed red.
Unless
like,
you're Native American, you are a native to this country. You're not a native to this country. All of us are foreign to this country. But we're brought under one umbrella, which is the U.S. Constitution, which lays out very specific laws that protect us. But yet people don't want to look at those laws. They want to think, well, I don't get my way, so I'm going to whine and bitch about it. And since I didn't get my way, I'm going to say that it's not, you don't like me because of the skin I have or because of the color of my skin. Get the hell out of here with that.
Right, like the people who make
2019.
Like if you don't hire this person for a job, like is it because I'm a woman? Is it because I'm Hispanic? Is it because I'm this?
Really? Do you think there are people? Of course, there are people out there. But do you think the greater majority of people in this country are going to give a damn where you're from? As a matter of fact, most people nowadays are very interested in you if you're from a different country. So it's like, oh, really? What is it like there? You know, most people are very genuinely interested in people from different places in the world. They're not racist. We live in 2019. We don't live in the 1920s anymore. We don't. Forget about it.
It's absurd. I just sometimes it surprises me for a generation, at least my generation, I'm a millennial. You know, for a generation that grew up with like television shows like South Park. Like I'm surprised everybody's so damn sensitive. Like you can't say a damn thing, or you know, some problem. So you know, you have to keep your mouth shut, or somebody's gonna come up to you and have a problem. Like,
yeah, you're right. Look, you've got the NYPD getting buckets of water thrown on them. I mentioned this earlier. These guys showed incredible restraint. Incredible restraint. And now, the guy who's in charge of that damn city is saying that Trump is this, that, and the other thing without addressing. If I were a mayor or governor of any city, I'm going to stand there and say, you know what? You're fucked up. You do that to the people that protect you day in, day out. All right? But no, it's all okay. They get a smile out of it when they dump water on PD. Those people are out there working just the way you are, making $1, protecting you, and they're putting their life on their line when you don't have the balls to do so for yourself. And you're going to dump water on them? Who the fuck are you? Stand up. Be a man. Be a man about it. And you want to, and that de Blasio punk wants to challenge Trump in a debate? He doesn't have to. Just wait till November 2020, baby. That's all I got to say. Stop counting. Stop counting.
man, it's just it's absurd the way this country is going. But you know, I just go outside at work, and you know, sometimes I just don't even want to look at the news. Because all I'm gonna see is that Trump did this, Trump did that. I'm like, what? Like, there'll be problems, and you know who the blame goes to? Trump. I'm like, he didn't even do anything for this. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my God, it's just
John, that's funny, brother. I know. No, we're good. We're coming in.
I was just gonna let it happen. I wanted to let it happen.
No, we're good.
And then there are people like, oh my
God. Hopefully this time we won't crash.
They're like, we have a horrible president. I'm like, you act like these people are acting like we live in North Korea and we can't even say anything.
Exactly. They don't know what troubled times are. See, I for one can speak because I grew up in a third world country. I know what hard times are. What these people bitch about and what these people complain about is pathetic. They don't know. They have no idea what hard times are. They have no clue what hard times are. Not a damn fucking clue.
I swear this generate like first world problems, like no one does anything themselves. Like, oh my God, my Uber came 2 minutes late. Like, no, I think this Gen Z, like the generation after, I feel like they're the laziest people. I barely see anybody do manual labor. Everybody want to work in an office. I'm surprised there are people who work in an office earning more money than I do, and I'm the one that's like near death sweating outside. I'm just like, look how the world's come to. Just look.
We're
People
all
addicted to
paying
the
for it. The
restaurant.
working
They're
man in the
spending money.
United States is going to pay for everything the left agenda has in mind. That's a fact.
But you want to know something? Like, it's shocked how like this world's heading to. Like, I go to a restaurant with my fiance, and there are people not even talking to each other. They're addicted to their phones. Like, it's absurd. Like, I'm just shocked. And you know, but you know,
all right. I have a
Ooh,
solution. Here we
that
go.
was a close one.
I
Fluff.
have a solution that
We're
will
okay.
make
We're okay.
everybody calm
We're okay.
down
We're okay.
and will make everything better for
Ooh,
everybody.
that was good. That made me shiver inside in the best
Ooh.
of shivers.
Bohemia,
Ooh, I
yeah, I was
loved it.
watching.
Yep.
We made it though. We made it. We
Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall? I will build a great, great wall. Build that 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 wall. Who's gonna pay for the wall?
So going back, actually, I'm going to reverse it. What I was just saying is not important. Look, I grew up in an atmosphere where you fucked up. I grew up in an atmosphere where we played with rock and sticks. We went outside we threw. I remember having outside of when I was first growing up, I lived in lived in an apartment building. We had a torn down kind of a fucked up, rotten, uh, what do you call it, basketball hoop, and we would throw rocks because we didn't have a ball. We would throw rocks into the thing, and we were having a great freaking time, man. Great time doing that.
And you broke a
That's how
window
I
and
grew
got
up.
your ass beat. That's what happened.
All right. Oh, dude, I mean, I've been in so many physical fights growing up, and I can't even count. Of course, yeah, because that was the way that we grew up. You know, it's like, hey, you got beef with me, we're gonna swing it out. Boom, boom.
Okay,
Sometimes I got my hold up. I got my ass kicked a lot of times, and I kicked a lot of ass also too. Well, that was just the way it was. That was just the way it was, brother. But that develops character, and that's who I am today. Okay, these sissy little boys who grow up in such a soft atmosphere that don't know. I mean, they don't know their ass from elbows. What do you expect me to do with them? What do you expect me to tell them? It's like, if your parents failed you, I'm sorry, I can't pick up the slack. But the world is going to give you a hell of a time. And if your rebuttal to that is, well, you don't like me because I am dark skin or I am this and that and the other thing, you're sadly mistaken that you're going to crash, brother. That's my message to you. And that's what this entire thing boils down to.
Pero mira, hermano, like times have changed. I was in a Walmart and I was there. I witnessed everything. The mom literally pinched the boy. The police were called. You can't do nothing. The police.
It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I got the cops when I was like what, like 4th grade. This lady called the cops because her son, he threw a rock at my scooter when I was riding it, and then I beat him up, and then she called the cops, and then I had to go to court.
Ridiculous. I'll share a story. I only have, in terms of brothers and sisters, I only have one sister. She's 9 years younger than I am.
Yeah.
When I was, Satita, you know,
Can I see a picture?
Yeah.
She's here in the house.
Satita's in love. But anyway, look, I'll never forget. In Panama, all right, you have a house sitter. I mean, we grew up with like a house sitter woman who'd take care of the house and the kids, raising them, and like a nanny kind of thing. Because down there, it costs practically nothing to have one. So this woman was there, and I remember taking my sister, and it was an umbrella little scooter thing. If you guys know what those are, they look like umbrellas when they're folded up. But then you can put a human being in them. And I put my sister in there. I was running next to the house as full speed as I could. And then I tripped and she fell over. She tripped. She fell like 5-10 feet away from me. And I'll never forget that day. The caretaker said to my dad when he came home, yeah, Jorge, this happened. Look, he threw it. Dude, my dad walked upstairs in the house with his belt. I'll never forget the sound. And he went, which was when you grab the belt and you put it side to side and you snap it back and forth and you hear that sound. He came up and I heard that shit and I said, oh shit, here it comes. And he came up and he, como verga te vas a hacer eso a tu hermana? And I said, what? How are you going to do that to your sister? And he whipped the shit out of me. I'll never forget that day. And to this day, my father comes to me and tells me, son, sorry for that moment. I said, no, Dad, don't be sorry. That made me a better man that day. That made me a little bit harder. All right? So that is what's missing these days with these kids these days, because now you flinch a finger and it's child abuse. Let's call in CPA and let's call in all these other authorities that are going to protect me and my son. Fuck you.
What I will say is that there needs to be limits. Like, I'm okay with spanky, but I'm not gonna say go punch your child until he limit. But like, come on now, like a pinch, like I don't want to hear that. Like, stop being with your craziness. Like, oh no, I'll tell you how I was young. My dad didn't the correa. He went in my room. Dude, I prayed and I had the Bible, and maybe it worked, maybe it didn't, but.
You're damn right it works. You want to know the Bible is the word. The Bible is the only textual thing we have on this earth. That if you want to debate me on religion, I'll do a specific stream for anybody out there to debate me on religion, but my stand next to Jesus Christ is never going to be flawed by anybody walking this earth. Not a damn person. I believe in him because I've personally seen him and seen his working hand work on my life. So for anybody out there, hold up, I'm not done talking. For anybody to question that, I do not give a damn what your views or opinions are. Respect mine as I respect yours. That's the end of that conversation. And vertical simulations, are you still guys going about politics? No, we're not talking about politics here. We're talking about good and bad. Good versus evil. We're talking about that, and that constitutes politics, that constitutes religion, that constitutes QOL, quality of life. All of us are part of a one unit in this country. Carry on. Somebody was saying something?
Yeah. So you want to know what was surprisingly effective when I was growing up is my grandpa, when you stepped out of line, he didn't beat you, but he flicked you in the forehead. And that worked. Like it always caught you off guard. But damn, that one flick, it hurt, and you knew.
Yeah, it hurt, right? And you knew
you
it
guys
wasn't
ever had
right.
to go get your own switch from the
Yeah. Surprisingly effective.
And then you try to get the skinny stick, and they tell you to go back and get the bigger one.
Let me pause this for a second. I hear Ashita yawning in the background. Don't give me that bullshit, brother. Listen, brother. You got the wife out of the house this weekend, right now, tonight. Well, I don't know about the whole weekend, but tonight at least, you got the wife out of the house. You're hanging out with the boys. Don't be yawning on us, brother.
Who,
we got
me?
a long night
What'd
ahead.
you hear,
We have
man?
not even. I heard somebody yawning, and
it's not
like,
me.
No, who was yawning?
Oh fuck! No,
who was
not
yawning?
Me.
Not I.
Not me.
Somebody here was. Yeah.
No one's gonna fess up.
Yeah.
I said nonsense. It wasn't me.
Look.
Oh, and look at Bert. But you're still here, baby. You're on the East Coast, and I appreciate you tuning in. He says everybody's gone to bed on the East Coast. Obviously, Bert's got some beef with what I've had to say tonight. So if you want to open up that can of worms, I'll gladly do it right here with you right now.
I think
neither has Ashita. How about you give me credit for the logo that I created for you, because you have never done that. How about you give me credit for the buildings I did for Tampa that you have never done giving me credit for? How about you do any of that, brother? Because you have done shit for me, and I have done a lot for you. So if you want to give me resistance as you have in this chat, let's talk about that. Let's carry on the conversation. And as you can see, Ashita is still awake.
Okay.
And you're still awake. Who else is out there awake? Yeah. You know, when I made that logo for you, Bert, the last thing I expected from you was to give me absolutely zero credit. You post on your webpage, oh yeah, this, that, and the other thing. Hey, how about an @CloudyBox, an @Jorge? Hey, thanks @Jorge for creating this logo for us. Hey, thank you @Jorge for this. No, nothing. And you knew this was going to bite you in the ass, and here it comes. It's bitching you in the ass, because it wouldn't have happened unless you created resistance against what I'm saying. And what I say is truth, and what I say are factual based. Okay? So you want to open up the can of worms? I'm here, brother. Let's open it up. Let's open it up.
Get the belt out.
Boom.
I know
bam.
that belt, Cloudy.
Pandora doesn't go back in the box.
Jorge.
Tired of this bullshit, dude. All these guys want to be throwing shit around, blah, 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 blah. They don't do anything. And if you want me to go in deeper vertical, I'll really fucking expose you. I'll really fucking expose you. But you don't want me to do that, because I know exactly where we're going with that. And you know. And you don't want me to do that publicly live. And I'm not going to demean you to that point. But I'm going to put you to the point where you got to learn a little bit about what's self-righteous and what's right.
The millennials.
So,
but look,
what you got, Bert? You really want to fight me on this? You really want to start throwing little crumbles over this way to create a little tension? Well, let's go the whole way. Why don't you stand up and say you're against me? with your little comment earlier about, oh, look at me, I'm a 737 pilot. No, I've never said, oh, look at me, I'm a 737 pilot. I'll remove your logo if you want, regardless of the hours I spent helping you learn Blender. Oh, excuse me. No, you're absolutely wrong, sir, because I turned you onto Blender, if you forget, because you were using SketchUp, creating shitty models on SketchUp, and I turned you onto Blender because it was the right tool for you to do the job. I wasn't even mad. I just saying, complaining about stuff or the internet isn't shit gonna do. Exactly. The typical leftist bullshit. Oh, the victim. I wasn't doing anything.
Oh,
Yeah, you want to throw a little, you want to send a little seasoning this way. Okay, I turned you onto Blender, fucker. And I turned you onto that logo you have right now that you don't have credit for. And I turned you on and I gave you my assets for Tampa when I told you don't even have to pay me for any of that. But if you want to give me something, that's cool with me, but you didn't give a fuck on that. That was my way of telling you, hey, this is your chance to be a man, but you weren't, because I spent countless hours, and I have Cecita, Danielita, and Ashita here on the line that were witnesses of how many hours I spent on those models, on that FedEx building, on the airborne hangars. They're witnesses to that, because I did stream that. So if you want to come on my stream and talk this shit, you're absolutely mistaken, because you will lose. You will lose.
Well, that actually. That escalated really quickly.
Well.
Oh my god, so he knows how to work Blender? Can somebody teach me? Because shit, I can't do anything. I'm not artistically talented.
Learn yourself. That's what he's telling you. Right?
I've been trying this dude called the Blender Guru.
No, Cloudy's telling you all, man. You get learn yourself.
Dude, he was a real badass when he published that logo. That you, Ashman, were you not on stream when we made that? When I made that logo for?
I witnessed it. You were a good designer.
Yeah, and I made and did he give me even the slightest bit of credit for it? Not that I need the credit for it, but god damn it, at least be man enough to accept it.
Yeah, rubbed you.
I thought the good software was Autodesk.
No, you switched me to Substance Blender, not Blender. No, you were on Blender before I switched over to Blender from CAD, and then I convinced you to come over to Blender. Don't forget that. I told everyone I worked with you, okay, well, that's great, but the logo, have you given me any credit for your logo, for your company? No, I don't need you to take it down. You enjoy it, brother. I'm not that type of person that's going to tell you to take it down. I'm not going to tell you that person to take it down, because it is yours. I made it out of goodwill, and I want you to enjoy it and what it does for your business. Even though I'm upset with you right now, I want you to enjoy it and keep using it. Use it. But god damn it, man, as a brother, I would expect you to come up to me and say, Jorge, I really appreciate it. And hey, let me give Jorge a little bit of props for this. We all like props, man. It's simple courtesy. That's all it is. It's simple courtesy. So, I might have to create a whole new Twitch channel right here called The Truth, man, because I'm tired. I'm so tired and so fed up of people taking advantage of good people and not giving them props because of the damn stupid soft world we live in, where men think that that showing some type of appreciation for something makes them weak when they're so diluted they don't even know their ass from elbows, and that they have the balls to go publish shit that's not even them without the proper credit.
I blame Apple. That's what
Bert, you've shown me, and I'm going to be the first person to admit that Bert has shown me a ton of stuff. When I was in the X-Plane development room, he taught me a lot of stuff. I learned a lot of good tricks from him. I've never had the platform to give him praise for that. Never. But I'll be the first right now, even after criticizing him for this, I'll be the first to admit that, yes, he did teach me a lot of stuff. But why did it take so damn long for you to give me props? You posted that logo up. Never, not once, did you give me credit. Not once. I gave you those assets for Tampa, not a penny on the fucking dollar, even though I spent at least 40 hours on them of my life developing those things, and I stream them. So they're witness. Ashita, Danielita, and Setita are all witnesses to that. I'm not making this up. Are you guys not? Am I making this up?
Nah, we definitely watched you do the FedEx program.
Setita.
Who the hell was that?
You
Setita.
made the
I'm fairly certain
logo
I was
and
there
the thing.
too.
So can you make
Setita, what?
animations?
Setita, what? What'd you say, Setita?
I remember you making the building and stuff.
Yeah. Danielita.
Yeah, we all remember. Yeah.
Yep. We're all witnesses to it. All right.
Ay, señor, ¿qué está pasando?
So,
What?
don't come at me with any bullshit. You giving me a lot of your assets, and you know how many of your used? Zero. And you're about to open up a whole nother level of whoop ass. Because you don't want this level, because of what I know about you, Bird. Don't make me open that can. Don't go there, bro. Do not go there.
Is this like his best friend or something?
On your future projects?
Poor
No.
guy.
No, on my future projects? No. I don't have any future projects.
All right, boys. I'm gonna drop out for a while.
I'll talk to you soon.
Adios, ceremony.
Oh.
See you.
See you, Dan.
Bye-bye.
Jorge, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Tomorrow, Bob Ross. Let's do it.
Tomorrow, let's rekend that. We do need to rekend that, brother.
Yes, we do.
We do need
Bob
that.
Ross, baby.
Good hearing your
I thi-
voice, man.
I think that
Great
not
hearing your
having that
voice.
has really like ruined our lives. You know, we gotta bring that back.
At the time, you did. I needed them. Which of your assets have I used? Because I haven't released any scenery title. I have not released anything. And I have not asked you, hey, can I have this? Quite the contrary. I've given you my assets. And you've taught me some stuff. Yes, of course. I'm not going to deny that. So, at the end of the day, don't open up a can of whoop ass you're not willing to chug up, because I'm not going to do... Trump 2020. I love you, Melon. Thank you so much, brother. We're not going to do that, Bert. I'm just trying to teach you, because you didn't learn the first time around. I'm going to teach you this time the hard way. Humility and respect, brother. Give praise to those who help you. And you don't want me to open up the second level of can of bullshit I got on you. So don't stop. That would be my advice to you. Is stop.
This escalated very quickly.
Yeah, you gave me you gave me access. I know, and that was kind of you. But did I use any of those assets? No.
Yikes. Wow.
Did I use any of those assets? No. You offered them to me, and I'm grateful for them, thank you. But I have not used them. I have not used them. Because I have not released a title. An official title. No. And you know why? Because I make my own assets. I'll tell you why, Bert. Because I like making my own assets. I don't rely on anybody else to make my shit. To put food in my mouth. I make my own shit. Alright? I know what sweat is. I know what creating an asset is. And to have that asset put food in your mouth. So do not, I repeat, do not confuse my kindness for weakness right now when I tell you your assets are greatly appreciated, but they were never used, and they won't be used.
I will build a great wall.
And to this day, Bert, I don't need a penny from you for what I did for you. Or for the logo, or for the Tampa assets. I don't need a penny from you, bro. Just a little thank you from you, even in a private message, would have done. A thank you.
You about to get a thank you message right now, I bet.
Just a, hey, thanks, man. I really do appreciate that. That ain't too hard, brother. That ain't too hard. If you can't do that, you're not a man. You ain't a man. And that's the truth. Hashtag truth, if you wanna.
So, can you make...
I know what, Papa?
I said, can you make animations in?
No, I cannot. You can talk to Bert about that. He can do animations. I cannot do. I don't have those skills. You can talk to Bert. He's done some animation within Blender.
Oh, oh my god, that's so. Oh, I was about to tell my story. So let me tell you
My
what's happening.
my limitations is I have my limitations as a developer. I'm not a developer, so to speak. Even though I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a developer because everything I've done for development has been odds and ends for people. Okay, well, let's see what Vertigo says. Okay, well, that's all I was saying. That's fine, but don't turn around and act like I didn't give you credit. I appreciate the work you did and showed it. I have so many people, so many other projects. Tampa's not even close, so that's probably why I didn't tell you thank you 100 times we've talked. No, you haven't. You haven't, Bert. Because I would have remembered them because that's what I was looking for. It's just a simple thank you. It's just a simple thank you. But that ain't cool. And I understand that, bro, because you're growing up in an age where saying thank you, it seems like a weakness to you guys. All right? There ain't nothing wrong with saying thank you. I needed you, and you helped me, so thank you. Where I come from and where I grew up from, hey, let me tell you, man. Hey, till the cows come home, I'll give you thanks. And to my good friends who know me that are on frequency right now, know that to be a fact. I don't know it all. I don't have everything figured out, but I do know common courtesy, and I do know that when you posted that logo on Facebook, the least you could have done is, hey, when people are saying nice logo, because all the comments were positive on that, is hey, yeah, thank you. Cloudy Box helped me with that. I didn't need that, but you didn't do that. And it was fucked because it was like it was like the whole Magnus with X-Enviro thing. It's like you pretend to be a developer, right? I'm talking about
Oh God,
Magnus
here
right
we
now,
go. Here we go,
right?
Cloudy.
But X-Enviro, Magnus has, to my knowledge, has not put a single put a single art asset or a single line of code into that software or into that add-on. So for him to sit there and say, I am part of the development team, honey, you're far away from home. Same applies here. Just give a little credit, man. Just give a little credit. That's it, and that's all. Bert, I still love you as a brother because I know we're connected in the blood of Christ. You are my brother, but I'm just teaching you a hard lesson right now, man. That's it. If you want to walk away from me and say, fuck Jorge, that's okay. But I'm still your brother and I still love you even after all this shit went down. I still love you, but I just want you to learn the important lesson of when somebody does something for you, you give them credit. For it is written in Matthew. Reread Matthew if you need to. But in Matthew, it tells you, give those what is theirs. So you take that however you want to take it, brother. No hard feelings here. No hard feelings. I just want you to learn this lesson and move from it so it doesn't happen again. And sadly, I had to do it publicly because there was no other way for you to understand it. And you yourself stimulated it with your little passive aggressive comments, all right, throughout the stream. I've been watching them, I've been studying them, and it wasn't until the last one where I actually just unleashed on you like I just did. Again, I'll make it very clear, no hard feelings. This is simply a lesson, hopefully, for you. I'll continue being your friend so long as you continue being mine. That's it, and that's all. And you're damn right. Mic drop at that point.
It's either the easy way or the hard way.
Who's gonna pay for the wall?
Oh, okay, yeah. Jorge,
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you what's happened. So I was just mowing the grass and this random woman came up to me and I was like, okay, what's happening? And she said, I'm gonna call the police. And I was like, okay, why? She's like, who do you think you are for cutting down that plant's life?
Oh,
like,
God.
I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, excuse me? Grass could have been fed to the animals. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I mean, this is private property.
We have
Like,
no baby. Why are we wasting our airtime talking about the stupid bitch? She doesn't matter.
Stupid bitch.
All right?
Who is
She
this
doesn't matter.
senile old woman?
No, but she actually called the police. That's
Oh,
why.
my
That's
God.
oh my god. She said I had there. Well, she said there is a Latino man cutting down innocent plant life. That is. She was like, she sounds so stupid. She's like, that is causing our ozone layer
Oh,
to
God.
depart. I was
Ridiculous.
like,
Here we
what?
go with this
Ridiculous.
fucking shit.
You can't even entertain it. You can't even. I don't even have the energy to entertain that stupidity. That level of stupidity. You can't. You can't. So you don't. I personally don't. I personally don't. You can't begin to break down that level of stupidity. It's so low that you'll get dirty going down there, man. You'll get real dirty. So I don't even go there. I don't even go there.
Dude.
Guys, I know the spirits have gone down in the chat, but it's very important for me to remind us why we're here. We're all good people. We're all citizens of this earth. I don't give a damn where you're from, what the color of your skin is. You're here for a good time. So it's my job to give it to you, those of you who are watching on stream right now. Also, okay, Vert is coming in, so I don't know, take this the wrong way, but it's our generation's fault. It's so tired of being blamed for something I didn't have control over. Maybe it's the parents stepped the fuck up and didn't. Maybe if the parents didn't step up and didn't ruin the economy, I wouldn't be 7K. Well, you're 7K. Guess what, buddy? I'm about 90K in the hold for student loans. So don't give me your shit about 7 fucking K. Okay? Don't even go there. I pay about close to $1,000 a month in student loans. Okay, that's a fact. That's a fact. So your student payment loan about your 7K don't mean shit to me. You got a degree, so do I. But I got more than a degree, and that's what added up to a 90,000, actually 103,000 with compound interest on that. Yeah, about $103,000 worth of debt. So I don't want to hear anything from anybody because I still have to get up in the morning, go to work, and make money to pay that back. So you yourself wanted to go to school knowing the amount of money you'd have to pay back. So you have not been skewed into anything that you did not sign on and that you did not put pen on paper on. Okay, so I have no sympathy for that. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Why should you be 90,000 over fucking education? Well, because that's the world we live in. Who am I to change it? I'm just trying to do my best. All right, it's horrible.
I don't believe in this shit.
It sucks. It sucks, Vert. But you know what? That's the world we live in, and we deal with it. So it takes you grabbing onto your balls as you sign that piece of paper on that student loans. Well, nowadays you guys do it over electronically. All right. $900 well, you wanted calculus 2? You wanted your degree? Go for it, buddy. Hey, is anybody putting a gun to your head to saying go and take calculus 2 classes? Or for your degree? No, nobody is. Let me tell you something, guys. As my good friends know, these days I went from having a 6-figure job, okay? Actually, 6-figure income because I had my career and then a business on the side that equated to over $100,000 in revenue a year. Let me tell you guys something. I left that career and my business failed. And now today I'm delivering food for Uber Eats while I get my other businesses afloat. Okay? I'm an Uber driver. I have no shame in that. I have no shame in that. You know what? But I'm getting my ass up every day, whether I wake up tired, believe me, I wake up fatigued, I wake up all this other crap, but I still get my ass up. I get my ass in the shower. I shower with a cold shower to wake me up. And then I walk out of that shower and I look in the mirror and dry myself up and say, let's do it, baby. Let's go out and get this another day. And that day I may make $100. I might make $150. Don't matter. I'm still going out there and fighting because I got to keep afloat, baby. Because I ain't going to give myself back into the system. I'm not done. So I'm out there every single day fighting. That's the difference between me and these little stupid soft punks that don't get their ass out of the bed because they feel offended and because they feel tired. No, you get your ass up and you go out there and fucking work just like everyone else does. Period. Including Ashita. Ashita has to drive 2 hours to go to work. Ashita has to go 2 hours to get to work every day. Wake up at what time, Ashita? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, 5.
All right? 5 o'clock in the damn morning and drive how many hours? 2 hours, right? 2.5 hours, all right? To make his paycheck. I don't want to hear a damn thing about you're tired, about you're that and the other thing. Get your ass up, be a man, grow a pair of balls, go out there and fight for what you're worth for.
Damn, I like your fucking vengeance,
I have
Cloudy,
to say,
man.
now that you're finished, like, why is this generation so like self-pity? Oh, I'm so tired. I can't get out of bed.
Because we're all fucking
hours
lazy.
a day. Like, people complaining like
we're all fucking lazy. Get your ass up. Get your ass up and go to work, just like everybody else in this country does.
God, I wish you could stand in front of the house and tell the fucking Dems to get the fuck work.
Jorge, it's not everybody else. Could be people living off welfare who can work, but it's like they just want to stay in their house and have.
But Trump's taking care of that. Trump's taking care of that. The people, the number of people in disability, the number of people on food stamps, the number of people on Social Security, all three of those highlights, those keynotes have been decreased since Trump took office. Now, is that for a reason? People have gotten up off their ass because there are jobs out there. Everywhere I go, man, everywhere, as I'm driving, delivering food for Uber, I see hiring now, everywhere is fucking hiring. So for you to sit there and say, I feel emotionally unable to do so, get your fucking ass up and go to fucking work. All right?
I'd love to work with you.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
I wish.
Right, like when I was in school, you know what I did after school? I would work.
Oh yeah, he says. Bert says yes. Only stable jobs are worth going into major debt, such as STEM fields. So yes, the economy is bending people over the ass. Well, let me tell you something, brother. I used to make 6 figures, now I'm delivering food, and you know how much I make a day? I make about $100 to $150 a day. You know, that's what I make nowadays. But you know what? At the end of that day, when I go buy food at the grocery store, I'm proud of the food that I'm buying because I earned that money. I earned it. I felt proud of it. I went in and I spend the money saying I deserve this little. I like broccoli, for example. Steamed broccoli is one of the things I put it in like.
I really don't like that. I love myself some ramen noodles.
I like it because it's a good form of carbs and stuff. Hey, you buy a bush of broccoli. I got a hell of a deal on this bush of broccoli. I'm gonna go home and steam it and enjoy a good home cooked meal. All right. People these days don't know what that's like. Because no, they need Uber Eats. Oh, my Uber Eats was 5 minutes late. Oh my God, I'm falling apart. I can't believe it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Uber Eats means that I'm too lazy to go get takeout, and you're gonna deliver it to me, even though they don't deliver, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
We don't. We meet the people at the car. We meet the people at the car.
So, Jorge, do you have any stories about like people complaining you were too late, or is there no?
Oh yeah, look right now. Let me tell you something. My rating right now on Uber is 98%. I got 2 complaints. The first one was that I took a wrong exit off and thing, and somebody complained that I was late. All right. The second one, and I took the wrong exit because it was during rush hour traffic where I could not get over to the exit in time because the Uber navigation system sucks balls. The second complaint that I had, what made me 98%, was that I needed to be a little more professional. Well, they couldn't. I mean, that's it. That's all it said. But you might consider being a little more professional and kind. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, you liberal shit.
There you go.
All right?
God, you need to watch Falling Down again.
Yeah, bro. People nowadays, they want to be pointing fingers. Here, there, that, and the other thing. Well, if you go on YouTube, I'll never forget, there's a Marine officer that does a speech that says, if you want to have a good day, you start off on making your bed.
Yeah, I do
right?
every morning.
I was raised in a home since a young age to make your damn bed every single morning. And to this day, I don't care how tired I am. I don't care how exhausted I am. I don't care how depressed I am. I still get up and make that bed every morning. Yeah. Why? Because at the end of the day, I'm going to come back. I don't care the shit day that I've had. I'm going to come back to a made bed. And it's going to feel damn good to pull the covers back and get into it. All right.
Well, you know, people like that aren't they?
But men, hold up. Men nowadays don't know what that is. All right. So they think that they can govern, and they think that they have a say in our economic system in the way that it should be. When at the end of the day, they cannot even take care of their own home. They cannot even make their own damn bed. So who the hell are you to tell me how I should run my economy in my damn country? Who the hell are you? Who are you?
It's absurd. People wake up, people are depressed. I'm like, you know what I was doing? The teenagers today who, I want to go to school, but I went to work. And I still studied, and I graduated with all A's and B's while I was living for myself. And these people who don't do anything besides go to school, and then when they go home, play video games all day, and they're 600 pounds. I'm like,
Rogue, how old are you, brother?
You got it real hard, don't you? You got it real fucking hard, don't you?
Like, oh my God.
How old are you, brother?
It's pathetic. It's pathetic. The word is PATHIC. Pathetic. Yeah. And you, if you feel that way, you are a fucking loser. Just like Magnus is, by the way. We're not going to even get into that. But you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. Get up off your ass, just like Ashman and I get up off our asses. Do you think tomorrow morning is Sunday? Guess what? I got bills to pay. As a 737 guy that was type-rated, that I can go back to Arizona, but I have bigger dreams. So I believe in those things, and I'm willing to take the risks on those dreams. I have to assume the responsibility of getting up, making my bed, getting in my car, whether I have a hangover or not, whether I'm tired or not. I don't give a damn how I feel. I have to get my ass out there and produce for myself because nobody else will for me.
Exactly.
Right?
I will have to be hospitalized. But if I don't need to go to work, I need to make a living. And, you know, sacrifices have to be made. But I don't complain about until I'm depressed or something like this. You know what? I do what my job is. And I'm not going to go all the way on top, you know, with the feminist thing. Women at work who are like, oh, equality. And they don't do shit. And I'm the one, and they're like, oh, you're a man.
They have no fucking idea what equality is. They don't have the first single clue what equality is. Take them down to South Africa right now, where my good friend Nico, aka Skymatics, is living, and tell me what you think equality is. Don't give me where people, just because of the color of their skin, are being murdered when they walked out of their houses. You're going to talk to me about equality in your country because somebody looked at you the wrong way or told you to grow a fucking pair of nuts and get your ass out there and work just like everybody else. Just like every one of us does. I don't give a damn about your feelings. Get your ass out there and do whatever. Hold up, I'm not done. Get your ass out there and do what all of us who are surviving in this world right now are doing. Welcome to being a fucking adult. Yeah. Welcome to being an adult.
High school's over.
High school's over, baby.
And I gotta say, these women, they love feminism. They love hold on. They love being equal when it comes to being paycheck with respect, but with the time they go to work, no. I'm a woman. No, you're a man. You weren't saying that when you were asking for the equal paycheck, though. So I'm just asking, like, what's going on here? Like, it seems a little hypocritical. Like you're contradicting yourself. But it's apparently acceptable.
I told
What can you do?
Satita, listen to me. Listen to me very clearly right now, because what I'm about to say is almost close to prophecy. Listen to me. I told Satita, I'm going back to flying. We were both excited. The next day I say, no, I'm not. No, there's more to Jorge. And you know what? I'm seeing it now, how God's working. I'm a voice right now to you guys to let you know.
Yep.
You are not, first of all, you're not alone. Okay? We're all victims of the system. All of us are. We're all here together. But nobody's going to give you the truth like I will right now. And that is the following. If you doubt yourself, welcome to being an adult, because we all doubt ourselves. I do so. And for you to sit there and you don't doubt yourself, you're a fucking fool. I'm sorry. You're a damn fool. We all doubt ourselves. What separates us from going down, from those who will go down, is that we have faith that we can become better beings that we are. We have an understanding that there is more to life than the vanity that we see on mainstream media. There's more to the vanity that we see here on Twitch, more than the vanity we see on YouTube. All this garbage, all those famous streamers you guys follow, all those big, quote unquote, big guys. Do you not think I can almost guarantee you that they're some of the most lonely people, even though they're surrounded by thousands? They're some of the most lonely people you will ever meet in your life, but you will never admit it. And they base their security based on your thumbs up and your subscription numbers. Nothing else, because they themselves don't know who they are.
People think money can buy you everything, but you know what money can never buy you? Happiness. It may make you feel joyous.
I've had money. I'm happier now, and I'll be witness to that. Sorry to cut you off, because I know I've been doing a lot of cutting off tonight. I'll say that. I used to make over 6 figures a year, gentlemen. And I feel happier, much happier now, today, making $100 a day than I ever did making 6 figures, flying 160 people behind me through the Amazon at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. All right? It does not matter, because at that point you lose value. The money loses value at that point. When it's easily given to you, you have no respect for it. But I do have respect for it. And I will go out there and I will knock my hand on a door and I will say, here's your McDonald's meal. As a 737 type rated pilot, I will knock on that door proudly and say, here's your food. Here's your food, because you're hungry. I know what hunger is like.
I love it. Good for you.
Right?
Good for you, man.
I do love McDonald's. The frappes, real good.
Because I found out one thing. I'm not done. I found out one thing. That when I had all the riches, when I had all that spunk, when I wore the uniform, all that garbage means shit. It means nothing. It means nothing. Because at the end of the day, that defines you. When you are supposed to define it. If you guys don't understand that, I'm sorry. But you're supposed to define it, not it define you. And what happens a lot nowadays is that we see all these little pretty boys in uniforms walking around the airports. Yeah, and the girls are all over them. But the girls that are searching over those guys don't know who they are, and the guys themselves don't know who those girls are either, and they don't know themselves because they're confused, and all they have to hang on to is that, oh, yeah, I'm an airline pilot. I don't give a fucking fuck. You're a fucking button operator in my eyes. Because at the end of the fucking day, what it boils down to is who you are as a human being. How do you treat others? What do you do for others? No, but these people are on a mission to self-fulfill themselves with pride. Oh, I'm a pilot. Don't give me that garbage. You're nothing in my eyes. You're absolutely nothing. You're dead inside, just like you know you're dead inside. Oh, but when you have the Holy Spirit lay his power upon you, God, there is nothing that can come in the way of that. And that are the words that you guys are hearing right now are not my Jorge's words. They're not Jorge's words. They're the Holy Spirit words. And all of y'all need to wake up and stop trying to be so cool and trying to fit in, because what you're trying to fit into is garbage. Is garbage that will defeat you and your vision of success before you even realize that it happened. Oh my God, if you only heard me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Y'all, yeah.
I have another. All right. I'll drink to that.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Speak.
I'll drink to that, bud.
Every day, and I don't like saying this, but sometimes I just lose more and more faith towards this generation we're going. There's no such
guys,
thing.
Let me give you guys. I'm 34 years old.
No, Rogue.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
How old is Rogue?
Dan asked how old is Rogue.
How old is what?
Rogue.
I just turned 24.
Alright. I'm 34 years old, guys. Let me tell you a little story. A little history right here. I was very happy until it turned about the age of 17. Then I was told by my cousin that he should become a pilot. I became an airline pilot. And I had the greatest of successes. I became not only got all my licenses, I became a CFI instructor, and I got my CFII. I became a instructor for instrument ratings. Then I went to work for a government contractor. Did some pretty awesome stuff for that, and doing pictometry work for them. Then I worked for an airline, flying the 737-800 and 700. Let me tell you guys something. Vanity don't mean shit. I'm a good-looking guy. I could, and to this day, I can pick up just about any chick I want. Don't confuse that. Yeah, chicks are good. And I can pick up just about. I don't need my resume. I don't need my credentials to pick her up, right? But I will tell you guys is that you're blinded right now thinking that vanity and these things and these positions will buy you something and buy you happiness. I had the 6+ figures. I had the beautiful, an absolute gorgeous house in Panama, 2-story house. Gorgeous damn house. I had all of it. I had all of it, dude. Let me tell you how much happiness it buys you. I'll give you in a percentile, all right? And percentages, since we do pretty good with percentages. That percentage was 0. 0. Z-E-R-O. Zulu, Echo, Romeo, Oscar, just in case you had a difficult time understanding the last transmission. 0. 0. 0.
What the fuck?
All right. So if you guys want to go to the gym and look all buff and look all tough, you ain't shit. Because I can break you in a heartbeat. Come to me. Come to me. You're real tough and real buff, huh? I can break you spiritually in a heartbeat. Come to me. Come to me.
Well, bro,
I'll tell you who you really are. I'm not done. Now, we've got these punks walking around with their big little beards on now. That seems to be like the norm nowadays, to have a beard, right? You know, the big beard, the little bush. I'm a man kind of thing.
Bradley Cooper guy had it.
You know, yeah. But when I see that, I'm like, that beard's got to stink, brother. Yeah, it's got to smell a little funky. Right? Because it is funky. Because, like most men nowadays, they are validating their manhood based on their muscles, based on how much facial hair they got, based on what car they drive. Because at the end of the day, they might drive a Lexus, but they're over there working at Verizon as a customer service representative making $10 an hour. Yeah, real tough guy. I love that. I love that, and I have so much respect for that. Yeah, you can suck my dick.
Yeah.
You can suck my dick.
Man, I always just said, you know, how I judge somebody by manhood is how good they take care of the family and stuff. But that's just
manhood. You think that exists anymore? No, that doesn't exist anymore. We're in a fucking race right now. And to me, a woman, after what happened with the last one recently, fuck them all. This is confirmed. Fuck them all. They want the easy way out. Just like most men these days. They want the easy way out. They want the easy way out. Well, there ain't no easy way out. And you will die trying, pouting, kicking your feet, mad about Trump's president, but at the end of the day, you did not get your ass up and go to work, just like I will. Hey, let me tell you, tomorrow's Sunday. It's right now 12:33 p.m. You know what I'm going to do at 10 o'clock in the morning? I'm going to get my ass up. And I'm going to go to work. I'm going to go deliver food. A guy who has a college education, a guy who is typewriter with over 3,000 hours in the 737, it's going to go deliver food to somebody's house. It's going to go deliver McDonald's to somebody.
But you'll be happy.
You think, you know what? But I'm proud of that because I got my ass up and I'm going to go deliver it. And they're going to get their food and they're going to be happy about it. And I'm not ashamed of that because I got other goals. I got other shit that I'm working on. And if you think for a second that defines me, you're sadly mistaken. You're sadly mistaken. You're sadly mistaken. But at least I gotten my ass up. I have not bitched about it, and I get my ass out there. So who the fuck are you to whine and moan about the fact that you have to go to work on a Sunday?
They're gonna call in and say, "I'm sick. I'm sick."
Get the hell out of here! Get the hell out of here with that. You don't think I'm gonna be hurting at 10 o'clock in the morning? Of course I am. I'm like, fuck. I wish I would have gotten more sleep. Fuck. Of course. Of course. I'm human. I'm human, bro. Just like anybody else. But I deal with this shit. I don't let it go through me. We're talking about TD here, Sethita. All right. I'm gonna go through it without it getting through me. You're picking up what I'm throwing down, hopefully, Sethita. Yeah?
Yeah, picking it up.
That's it.
Grab a coffee, buddy. You know? Grab a large iced coffee. You're good to go.
Oh, we don't do that faggot shit.
Faggot shit.
We do.
Drink your coffee
we do
black.
4 ibuprofen. Most little white boys would probably have 4 name brand ibuprofen because they won't drink generic shit. They won't take generic shit. But I will have my Safeway brand ibuprofen that I take tonight, and I wake up tomorrow and feeling all right. Why? Because I'm human. I'm not susceptible to anything that you're not. But I still get my ass up. So what's your excuse? What's your excuse? What is your excuse? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Punto y aparte. Whoever understands Spanish, take that to the bank.
You're a good motivator, man. Cloudy. You know?
Well, you said
motivator. I watched My boss tuned me into some guy on YouTube that does. He's kind of a drill sergeant kind of guy, and he does a diet kind of thing. And
I'm listening to you.
yeah, no, but like it's just you have a way about it on a stream like this. You got a way that people will listen to. That's a good quality.
All right, well, I'll ask. I don't know if it's true. If you guys want more streams like this, if you guys appreciate my motivational talk, I can talk motivation until cows come home. Because I've been through it, guys. I've been that pussy before. That's why I can assimilate with you guys who are pussies right now. It's okay to be pussy right now. It's fine, man. Just step up to the plate. Yeah, I'm being a pussy about whatever it is. All right? Then we'll fucking work it out. Knock it out. All right? So whoever is out there listening, I don't know how many people are watching. 8 people watching. Whoever's out there who wants motivational speech, type 1 in the chat. Type 1, because I'll dedicate a channel to it. I'll dedicate streams to these things about specific subjects.
I think the rage is good.
Okay.
We got Gamer coming in with a yes on that. And that's good enough for me. And Ashman Media there too. All right. One. We got a couple ones. So let's do it, guys. Let's talk about different subjects that affect us as young men in this day and age that nobody else is talking about. Let's talk about them. And why you should not feel inferior to where you're feeling, which is limiting you from accomplishing the things that you need to do, what you were built for. But the problem is you set your standards so damn low. You set them so damn low that you guys don't even know how much further to look down with your necks, because your neck is going to begin to hurt. So where is the motivation? I love it. Ashman's coming in with the 1. Thank you, baby. That's all I need.
Jorge,
What do you need?
¿por qué dejaste de trabajar como piloto?
Because it's bullshit. And to translate that question he has, why did I quit being a pilot? A line pilot? Because it was bullshit, guys. It was bullshit.
I didn't know if you were allowed to say it, so I asked it in Spanish.
Because, what's the question again? Sorry, I was reading what Bert said, which is stupid.
I asked it in English. I said, why did you quit being a pilot?
I quit being a pilot because I realized that I wasn't fulfilled. I wasn't not fulfilled. I had one of the best jobs, a job that people would make a pact with the devil to have. But it did not satisfy me. Yeah, it did a little bit, but it didn't fill me wholly. Why? Because the work that I did was not equivalent to the money that I got. I got lots of money for little work. And I felt like an operator. I felt like an AI. I felt like just another being that was there pushing buttons. Where I am so much more than that. And I can touch people on a different level that perhaps nobody else right now walking this earth can. And that's what I'm doing right now. You guys have no idea what you're built for. You're built so much greater, and you guys are limiting yourself. We all do. We all limit ourselves. But we're all too big of a pussy to come up and actually say, you know what? I'm going to step up to the plate and try this. Because, hey, Satita, if you're still on frequency, like Uncle TD said, you got a choice right now in life.
Yeah.
All right? You're at the 10th floor of a burning building, all right? You're at the 10th floor of a burning building. You look up behind you and you say, damn, there's fire there. And you look down and there's a fireman saying, jump. Jump! What do? You say, is there another option? Is there another avenue? I'm gonna either burn or I'm gonna jump. Is there another option? No. So, what do we do as human beings? We do absolutely nothing. We become paralyzed, right? And the key of the story here is, if you jumped, you might have a shot, a opportunity to make it. If you stay there, though, with your little mentality, mediocre mentality, you're gonna burn. You know that. You know I'm not done. You're done. You're done. You're gonna toast up. All right? But if you jump, you might just make it. If you jump, you might just make it. And I can tie this in with scripture, and I can tie this with what is the power of the good man upstairs. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep it on an earthly level right now and tell you guys that you're not jumping. You're just staying there. You're going to be eaten up by the flames. When you might have had a chance to survive if you jumped. But it takes courage to jump. And let me tell you guys, if there's anything I've said tonight, there's one single truth. Is if you jump, you have nothing to lose. Because you can always go back to your stupid little boat of mediocrity and the way you've been living the past couple decades. It's up to you. It's up to you. Are you going to be a little bitch about it and not jump? And have the good man upstairs come down and teach you a lesson in courage? Or are you going to jump? Are you going to jump? What's your answer, huh? That's my point. That's it. That's all. What were you saying?
I was going to say, de echas de menos ganar mucho dinero.
What?
Really? Do you miss making a lot of money?
Hey, first of all, we're talking about some serious heavy shit vertical. If you're coming in with wieners and that kind of shit, grow the fuck up. We ain't on that level right now. We're talking about something much deeper than that, brother. We're talking about helping people out there. Even though there are only 8 people watching, at least one of them will get my message tonight and understand my message. Is stop being a fucking pussy. Maybe you should listen to it too. All right? We're in a moment in time right now in history where if you guys don't stand for what you believe in, if you don't use your own mind, somebody else will use it for you. All right? You understand that? Is that pretty clear?
You can miss something really quickly, man.
Excuse me?
You can miss something really quickly if you don't act on it quick. You know, Jorge, I actually stood in front of before 9/11. I stood in front of bankers and made a company go public, right? And it was YouTube. It was streaming video before YouTube was even around. And then 9/11
and they supported
happened.
It, right?
Yes.
They supported it. Though.
Yes. The two owners of the company that I worked for drove into Boston and signed that IPO thing.
No problem, right?
Yeah, to bring the company public.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Yep. But then 9/11 crashed and that all went down south. But it was basically streaming.
9/11 is a stream in and of itself. Because maybe this is what I'm called to do right now. If you guys appreciate this, I'll do more streams and share data with you guys.
It just takes a lot of audio, man. It would just, it's always good to have a good,
There is more to the eye on what happened on 9/11.
Oh, yeah.
And I am not going to spend this stream talking about it because this is an extremely controversial subject, and I do want to have my materials available and my
Not making
I don't want to just.
not making no 9/11 fucking scenery.
I don't want to make it.
I didn't know 9/11 was so complicated.
Yes.
Just thought, terrorist attack.
Fucking alive for that shit.
So Bert comes in with this passive aggressive behavior once again and says, "No, we're not. We haven't changed much since the 1980s." Yeah. We haven't changed since the 1980s? You really want to go into that? No, you don't. Yeah, we have changed. Just take technology. Just take technology. Nowadays, like I said earlier, we were just bullshitting talking earlier, and I was talking to, how, back in the day, you did something fucked up. Somebody might have told a few people, by voice. Nowadays, we live in a social media outlet where you say something, just like I'm sure what I've said tonight will be perhaps spread out through different media outlets. That's okay. That's fine. I don't say anything out of stupidity on the stream without believing in it. Okay, so go ahead and share it, because my opinion tomorrow and what I said today won't change.
Stands, yeah.
So, stance, exactly. So, when people say, I mean, dude, honestly, I've lost. Right now, I'm sitting here and saying I can't even begin to entertain such stupidity and such ignorance.
Has changed since the 1980s.
Yeah, what Bert's telling me with that comment is saying you're an old fuck. Not a lot has changed since the 80s.
Oh, okay. Can I say something
Really?
has changed? Okay. Now
really?
they're
Everything
crazy.
has changed since the 1980s.
If
Everything has changed. Go ahead, brother. Speak up.
Thank you. There are people going into schools convincing little kids that are there that they may not be the right gender, that they need to change.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
And I apologize for my language, but now they're
gentlemen, good night.
I have little siblings when watching the Disney Channel, probably not questioning themselves because they've seen two girls or two boys kissing each other. Do not tell me that nothing has changed since the 1980s. There are now people, these crazy feminists, getting people sued because of their craziness. So please do not
Let me tell you something.
Has changed.
That's a beautiful thought, and I appreciate you sharing that, brother.
And
Let me
I'm
tell
sorry
you,
for
I was picking. No, don't apologize for anything. I was standing in Red Robin picking up a food order for a customer, and as I'm standing there waiting for the order, I see two grown, built men that went to the gym, holding hands with one another. Let me make something very clear right now. I have no problem with the people that want to stick their pee-pee up another man's butthole, and vice versa. I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with is people taking their "I am right and I have rights and I'm gonna shove them in your face" with this stupid pride flag everywhere 1 month a year.
Yeah.
That's what I have. Hey, where is straight pride month? I'm straight.
Yeah.
Where's our pride month? Where's ours? Oh no, but then we would be evil then. Then we're bad people. I don't have anything against homosexuals, but let me tell you something. When I saw those two buff dudes holding hands, it was a little bit of shock. I think anybody in their right minds would look at that and be like, "It's a little weird." I don't think there's anybody out there to be like, "Oh yeah, that's natural. Go ahead and love yourself." No, right? So kids are seeing that. We've got another nephew who's 7 years old, and it's cool. They're asking him, "Hey, if you feel like you associate more," these are questions by the counselors at his school, or if you feel more inclined to be, if you feel more like a woman, it's okay. These are his words telling me this.
They're telling him this shit?
They're telling him this.
Yeah, even that.
Look at my post on Facebook, because we have these. I'll tell you, and I'll post it right now on the streams chat.
Yeah, Jorge, let me tell you what I just learned. Let me tell you what I just learned. I went to I was doing my little business stuff. I go online and now there's a petition to say, you know how there's gender reveal. Now the liberals want to say, oh no, there's no such thing as gender reveal. It's gonna be either XX reveal or XY reveal. And they said kids around the age of 11 or 12 should choose their gender at school with their counselor. What the like what?
It's
What?
disgusting.
Are you talking about, like
Let
so?
me post this to you guys right here. Let me see how I can share this. Share.
And it's absolutely disgraceful, and I can't believe that like, you can live your life because I don't care what you do.
Oh, here, I'll share
My
my
life.
screen. I'll share my screen.
Okay.
Let me do this on stream as well.
Right.
Give me
Okay.
just a second right here. I'll
That's all
show
right.
you guys something.
But like what I
It
was,
was absolutely disgusting to me. And
it's
how people can stand, any U.S. citizen can stand next to this is absolutely beyond disgraceful to me. Look at this right now, as you can see on the stream. Look at this picture. This is what I wrote my friend with, bro. It's happening. By the way, guys, obviously this gives you my Facebook tag if you want to be my friend, whatever. Just send me a friend request. I won't accept you if I don't know you, but you can at least know who I am. I told him, bro, it's already happening. California just passed a bill allowing the garbage to be implemented into not only the general education system but elementary too. Look up positive, and this is what I'm telling you guys. Look up Positive Prevention Plus. These are the punks providing materials. Here's a snippet of content made for 5th graders, guys. If you
you're
look at
thinking
my
still
screen
stuck
right
on
now,
game.
is it? Okay, hold on. Let me. My bad. There we go. There we go. Let me turn this off because there are creeps out there as well. There we go.
It's on the screenshot. Maybe I have to
So,
refresh the page. Okay, now
okay.
it moved. It moved now. Yeah.
Okay, there. So let's read this, guys. This is content made by a company called, or a movement called Positive Prevention Plus. This is what 5th graders are going to be reading. Look at what's on your screen. Serious or heavy pity is also known as foreplay because often it comes before intercourse. But foreplay can be enjoyable in and of itself. Let's stop right there. Foreplay can be. Why are we talking about foreplay to 5th graders?
What the?
Why?
Sex class? I don't know what it was.
I don't even think sex ed should be this bad. Oh my god.
So, what happens now is that California voted a bill in to allow this garbage to be part of their public school system, where 5th graders are going to be reading what you guys see on screen. Okay? Foreplay includes mutual masturbation, rubbing and stroking each other's penis or clitoris. Read what's on the screen right now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Foreplay includes. Also includes oral.
It also includes oral sex when one or both of the partners use their mouth or tongue to kiss or lick their partner's penis or clitoris. But do not feel you have to have oral sex if you don't want to. Not everyone enjoys it, and that's fine. What is going on? Why isn't CNN talking about this? Why isn't CNBC or CBS talking about this? Why isn't ABC talking about this? Where are these outlets? They're not.
This is
there.
it's just completely unacceptable.
And this is reality, guys. This is reality.
God. Like I said, every day in this world.
Reality. So people want to be, the people, if you want to go for the left, this is what you're voting for. Because we're rolling right into a socialist, I'm going to feed you and you're going to eat it because you're going to have nothing else to munch on type of government.
Bullshit, huh?
But as you see, it gets worse and worse every day. They're putting drag queens in schools. Jorge, what do you think about that? Drag queens talking about the profession, telling boys and drag kings, telling boys and girls, if you don't feel right in your body, you can feel you just need a change, and if your parents don't accept you, they can go to court. What do you think about
Children
that?
until they're at least teenagers. My opinion on that is unless they're past puberty, none of them can comment on what they actually assimilate with or what they want sexually or what they relate to on a sexual level. No child who's 5 through 15 or 16 years old has a clue because they're still development. And we're talking on a scientific level with hormones. Okay, these children do not know what they want. And now here's another fact for you. Okay, we got mothers and fathers putting their 9 to 11-year-old child through hormone therapy because that 9-year-old feels like he assimilates more to a woman or she feels that she assimilates more to a man. So therefore the parent is going to putting them on hormonal therapy at that age so that by the time they hit 18 and they're legally entitled to make their decision, they can go and have a sex change. Who's talking about that? Those are facts. Go look them up. Go look
I
them up.
know. There's YouTube videos about it all the time, and you would think people with common sense would be like, "No, these children should not be going through this." I read the comments, and they're like, "Oh my God, these parents are so amazing. Thank God they're accepting their children." And I'm thinking every day we are a step closer to like. I feel like this world's going to hell, and I don't like saying that, but I feel like it.
It's the truth, but it's the truth, brother.
It's
We're
the
going
truth.
straight to hell. How can any human? You know what it is, though? What we were talking about earlier. In my opinion, what's happening is these parents are so soft because of the reasons we're talking about soft human beings. You know, these limp back, broke wrists, limp wrist motherfuckers with jelly backs. All right, they're giving over and caving into their sons or daughters' needs. All right, grow a pair of balls and raise that child just the way you were raised, and teach them value, teach them respect. But no, these parents, since they're so lazy, they tell the child, okay, because I need a break, I'm tired, so here you go. And that creates an attitude of entitlement. And that attitude of entitlement carries forward through every step they take in the near future in their lives. That, for a fact, I tell you guys, that's a fact. Challenge me otherwise.
Yeah,
disgusting.
If I may add to this, there are cases where the parent is like a Christian family, Jewish, whatever, a religious family who says we don't believe in that. The child goes to the teacher and says, "Oh, my parents don't want me to change." The parents are then sent to court for neglect and for not accepting their child, and a form that not accepting them is a form of bullying. This is how far we've
Where's the
gone.
broomstick? Where's the fucking broomstick? Give him a good old whipping in the ass and have him wake up. How are you gonna have children? And I see it nowadays. These children going and taking their parents to court. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? You don't even have enough money to buy yourself a roll of toilet paper to wipe your own ass. Needless to say, you can't even wipe your own fucking ass because you haven't learned how to do so properly. Because you can't even make your damn bed in the morning. And then you're taking your parents, those who have given their life to you and gave you life, to damn court. Who the hell are you? Get the hell out of here with that.
It's crazy. Hey, Jorge, did you hear about the case last week with the California? There was I thought this was a prank. There was a case. It's so funny. There was a case of this kid was suing their parents because he did not give consent to being born, and this is an actual case that is going through. Like what?
Wait.
Like,
He said what?
He didn't give consent to being born. Oh God, this fucking.
Oh Lord, I can't even begin to comment on that. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to.
I'm suing Ancestry.com because they didn't tell me what
us.
dinosaur I came from. You know what the fuck?
Lord save us. Lord save us, please. because
You know, yo oro a Dios todos los días because every day I feel like I'm a step closer from this world ending. And yo dice, por favor, Dios, ayúdame, because I'm going through some hard times. Like these people are
Dios,
crazy.
ayúdame, ilumíname, Dios mío.
Así
We
es,
praise
like,
you every day, you know, because we live in a very sick world, gentlemen. But here's the good news. I want to give good news because we've been talking about very debilitating, very sad subjects the past couple hours, and it's time to bring the party back up to what it needs to be. We're in celebration mode. We have a lot of good things to be grateful for, guys. We have people like me. We have people like Ashita. We have people like Daniela. We have people like Cefita. All right, that stand up for good causes. Okay, and we're here. We're here, and we're hardworking citizens of this country and of this world, if you want to put it into that context. Okay, so here's the good news. I myself believe in the good Lord Jesus Christ. Now, He made us a promise. He made us a promise, man. And that promise I will take to the grave. All of us are accountable for what we do, including myself. And believe me, I'm no saint. But I'll tell you something. I'll know right from wrong from a mile away. Based on what I've lived through. This is not something I've read or gone through some stupid little college course as these liberals go through and they think they're the smartest people in the world. No. I went through all that too, but I got my opinions based on experience, baby. Based on experience. Nadie, in Spanish, as we would say, nadie me va a echar cuento. Nadie me va a echar cuento. Nobody's gonna give me any bullshit because I will call him out because I was that bullshitter. That old saying, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. Well, welcome aboard, baby. Because I can bullshit out you all the way home. I was that bullshitter. So when I see bullshit, I smell it from a mile away.
And if I can just say, I say, those who live by the Lord will die by the Lord. And, you know, something a little bit, something true.
We're chosen. Where is Cetita? Where is Cetita?
They left. He did say bye.
He did say bye?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, Cetita, I didn't know one of the man and we had never talked about that subject. We've been friends for years, and we've never brought that subject up.
About what?
And yeah, about being brothers in Christ. He also accepted Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior, and I salute him for that. But we had never talked about that.
Well, I was baptized. Where do I fit in?
But if you don't mind me,
but you know, you were baptized in what? In a Christian church for Christ. You were baptized what? As a Christian?
You don't want to know. Congregational church.
Well, you're probably Christian. They believe in Christ. You're saved, brother. You're fine.
If
and I know. Let me tell you, based on just scripture, who you good to go, man. Because you know what? Whether you follow religion or not, what God cares about is who you are and what you do for other people and how you treat other people. And let me tell you, you are my friend because I only have Class A friends.
Thank you, man.
And let me share this publicly right now. We have still 7 viewers who are brave enough to stick around and listen to this word. But let me tell you something. Ashita is one of the best friends that I've ever had in my life. Why? Because he's a pure guy. He's a genuine guy. He supports you. He lifts you up when you need to be lifted up. And you do the same for him because you believe in the things he does. That's what friendship is all about.
Man, you're gonna find out. You're gonna do the right thing, man. Let me tell you, whatever's making you happy.
But let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. This is a guy who's not perfect. Ashman is not perfect, just like I'm not perfect.
No.
He drinks alcohol. I drink alcohol too. Right now, tonight, I've been drinking. Yeah, that's fine. You can judge me all you want, but at the end of the day, I will never cause harm to another human being through my will. Okay, and that's God's step and commandment. Now, let me tell you something about kindness. This man Ashman we're talking to and whose voice you're hearing right now, I've never met such a genuine person who's so positive. Okay? Now, this is a man who does not follow, to my knowledge, a religion or anything else. But this man, from the moment I met him, has been an A-plus friend. He's supported me in the things that I do, and he's called me out on my bullshit too, in a very elegant way. The only way to do. I'm very blessed to have people like him in my life. People that are genuine. And I appreciate those friendships. I appreciate those relationships because at the end of the day, guess what, guys? All of us are lost. We don't know what the hell we're doing. At the end of the day, we don't know. But everybody seems to have a mask they put on and pretend that they got it figured out. At the end of the day, guys, I dropped my mask 4.5 years ago, and I have not felt better.
That's good.
I dropped my mask. Carry on.
Oh, I was just ask a question. Are you Catholic or are you Protestant?
I was raised Catholic for the first 12 years of my life. Then I was agnostic. I went from that extreme to being agnostic, and during that time I was very interested in. I was very intrigued by what truth was. So I began to pick up different manuscripts, such as the Quran. I studied the Quran. I studied Islam. What they stood for, it didn't do it for me. And mind you, every time I picked up a religion, I was very open-minded. I was very open-minded. I would go in non-biased. I have an open mind. A lot of things within the Quran and the Islam theology was very. It raised a lot of red flags to me.
Right.
And from there, I began to look into Buddhism and find out who Buddha was. And again, I don't want to turn this into a religion stream, but what I found was that at very best, all religions are superficially similar, but in depth very different. Very different. Most all religions give you a god. Most every religion will give you you do this and you become this type of motto. But Christianity, after studying these multiple religions, I found that Christianity was the only one who claimed that they were the Messiah. And if you go back into the New Testament is written in Greek. If you go back into the Old Testament written in Hebrew, and you start studying, because I was so intrigued by it that I had to know more. So I began to use Google Translate to translate original script into what is, and I translated it not only into English but in Spanish to kind of form a bridge between what the message was, right? And I found something quite interesting. Unlike every other religion that I had looked at, Christianity offered a way out. And in Christianity and those old scriptures, Jesus was the only one who rose in the flesh. Every other one, Buddhism, Islam, you have Allah. None of these guys rose up in the physical. Here we have 66 books written in 40 different contexts, or 40 by 40 different authors.